HB claiming foist. Foist. We had some for a little bit. We did have Dragon Ball Z for a little bit. We just flew through everything that we had, so we're working on trying to get more. We'll see what we can do to get more. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the main reasons we haven't been able to get as much. I mean, just shiny cardboard right now is impossible to get at a good price. Just that, you know what I mean? How you been, HB? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the heck Z was talking about in the Discord. I really don't. Right, I'm not remembering that right, wrong. Where was that? Was that in the general? Yeah, no, he promised an official statement in February, HB. He promised the official statement in February. For what? Just an official statement in regards to his departure. I wish I could say that's what was happening, HB. I wish I could. I wish I could. I really wish that's what was happening. Like, just know, HB, if you didn't say anything in that Discord a couple days ago, out of sight, out of mind. Again, he promised he was going to do some kind of statement or official wording in regards to all of that. That was promised after our last, because our last stream was like the end of February, and then he had stepped out before that. Remember when we started the hiatus? That was a big contributing factor to it. Miss the good old days, trust me, I do too, man. I do too. There's a lot of headaches there. A lot of headaches in regards to why it's all broken up. Said the good old days. What's Mega doing? Mega and I are still very involved. Like, we are currently in the process of... There's a couple more finishing touches we gotta do to the new studio. And then we're gonna kind of reconfigure the room where the existing studio is. We're getting decks ready, camera gear ready, ideas, editing schedule. Like, Mega and I are still very committed. Choppy, the stream is choppy. Oh boy. Every now and then, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really know what I can super do about it. I was able to help the other channels and get all the other channels fine, but I can't really do much for this room, man. Too much happening right now. Too much happening right now. man. I'm over it. 4 p.m. I'm already over it. I'm already over it. cause. Already starting today with a headache that's, I wish was a normal headache and not one caused from a bunch of other bull crap happening right now. I'm already over it, man. I'm ready to step out. Too much. Too much for a start of the day. Too friggin' much. Nah, I mean, like, there's just way too much hitting my plate right now. Like, when I came in, the Wi-Fi was down, or all the internet was down. And then just found out that I might have to step out to go pick up a shipment that I wasn't planning on. So I feel bad because I need to leave right after getting all this set up. I need to add this to the store now because, like, oh man, there's just too much. That's all that's happening. It's just too much. Try to add this. Heard about the internet's full gold and brighten up the day. I would love that, man. I need a turnaround right now. I'm trying to get this thing out of the store real quick. The time of battle. The time of battle. Oh, come on. I know we got a break that's good to go, but I need to take care of this real quick. This was kind of just, I don't want to say thrown on me, but it came out of nowhere. And I'm also really worried about the stability of our stream in here today. I was able to fix everyone else's, but this is a computer. The computer that's in this room is not one that I built. I think this is the only room that's using a computer I didn't build. Or didn't build. So I just don't have as much that I can do with this one to help fix. Like, because of that, this is the only room I can't fix the I don't have a solution to remedy our internet situation here, so I'm hoping that we stay stable. But it's like, it takes so long for me to load anything right now. And just walk out of my car, go eat breakfast. Yeah, no, I'm definitely at that point of like, you know what, I'll come back. I'll be back. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that actually. Like, not even ironically, because I have to go pick up these cases. What number is the One Piece mixer? Seven. Oh man, everything is so slow. It's taking its sweetest time. Friday, this truck driver bought an unload from Utah to California. We got at 3:05. They close at 3. Normally I just unload. He had an attitude, so he made him wait till Monday. Hey man, to show up late and have an attitude. To show up late and have an attitude is crazy. We've got 2 brakes sold out and I gotta step out. Guys, I'm sorry. That's all I could say. I have a little bit too much pop up on me right now. And I found out I need to go grab this real quick. Make sure these are popping up in the store correctly. Did I not? I didn't. Goofy, silly me. Gosh. Oh man. We're gonna have an interesting one today, folks. It's gonna be interesting. Took the duel, 1 pack for you, 1 pack for me. You don't gotta do something. You don't gotta do that, Noah's. It's gonna be a duel. Both go to you. I'm gonna feel even worse pulling SAR out of the one that you're gifting. I appreciate the very kind gesture. We can definitely do the dual pack before I have to run out real quick. We're gonna have a long BRB screen. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Should actually probably list more than the two. We'll do 4. We'll list 4. It's okay, first pack's yours. I won't be mad even if you got a gold. I would just laugh out loud. I wouldn't be able to take it. If it's like a what the heck happened over here? Oh, I'm losing it. Why is this rubber guard coming off? Oh man, now I gotta fix this one too. How the heck is this thing coming off? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't leave until Jags is actually on. Is Jags on yet? No, Jags is not on yet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Watch. I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna step out to go pick up the case that I need to grab, right? And I think within a minute of me stepping out, Jags is gonna come in, and then something is gonna be iffy with the internet. That's how it always happens. It's as soon as I leave. You can do it in your turn. Let it marinate some. We can let these two marinate right here. Look at this. We'll do this right here. They're cooking. Honestly, this room still has my favorite lighting, hands down. I don't think any of the other studios have lighting as good as what I like in this one. Unfair advantage because this is the room I set up the most recent. But there's also just the way this room is laid out, I can get the lighting done a lot better. Alright, I think I need to go pick this up. I do have a BRB screen. I'm just gonna put it right here. I'll be back in like 20. I'm sorry to leave you guys hanging for that long. I will return. Noah's, you're a real one. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll be back. Oh man. Alright, mood reset. Going for the reset. We're going for the reset. I need to move some of the stuff in this room, give Hama some room. I feel really bad. Okay, we are back. I'm gonna throw my piss ass attitude out the door. We got two pack orders that we're gonna do. Fourth quarter getting in there. First time seeing your name here in the TCG room. Hope you are well. Send the email actually for the 2 packs. I usually don't, but I'm gonna do it in this case just because I stepped out. We got 2 orders in. I'm just gonna put some packs on the table like we did last time that we grabbed from. Oh boy, hot diggity dog. All right, got that sent. Let me real quick while we get our folks back in the room. We got 19 good to go and the mixer good to go. I'm gonna put a new mixer and let me put 19 up on the screen. Bum, 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 bum. And we are on 19 blue mixer, One Piece edition. You know, I don't ever want to take Earthbound off the screen, but let's make some room. Oh, not One Piece mixer. Blue. Oh, the Pokemon mixer already got it up there. Riftbell, come back. Come back to me. There we go. So screens 2 and 3 will be up right after we do these 2 pack orders. Let me put a new blue mixer in the stall. How many do we have left? We have 1 more of the blue mixer that is in the style of what we have it in right now. So the number 69 will have to be a different configuration. Alright. Noah's, you there? Are you out there? He's a present. Check text. Oh Lord, don't see anything from you. Are you sending like an image and it's taking too long to send? This one's random number 67. Oh, hot diggity damn. Yeah, those alt leaders are just too good, man. Are the... Oh my god, the lines are textured. I was really hoping like the manga lines were textured, like especially like on Yamato's face on the top. Like those vertical lines that are like that. I was really hoping they were going to be textured when I first saw that image. That is sick. That is that good old sick nasty. Cast Rising 1 box. Random number 19. Noah's Athletics hitting us with the present. Awesome hits, brother. 1874998. 1874998. Noah's Athletics. Let's see if the marination did anything. Metagross, Gudra. Oh man, you gotta take it, Noah's. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. If it was a Greninja double rare, it would be a different story. He said I'll send it back. I appreciate that, Noah's. Funny enough, my buddy Mega and I. This will actually have a happy place in a deck. I can assure you that we'll have a happy place in a deck. I appreciate you, Noah's. Let's get a hit for you. Let's get a hit for you. Carnivine? Kakuna? I was hoping for the hit for you, man. I was hoping for the hit for you. I appreciate that once again, Noah's. You didn't have to do that. Very, very kind. I promise. I'm gonna be in a good mood for the rest of the stream. I had a piss poor attitude coming in. We're gonna change that. We're gonna change that. Try again in a few hours. As always, man, I appreciate you. One 874-998. Very, very kind, no, it's very, very kind. We got fourth quarter, 50-21. All right, 2 packs here, fourth quarters. Let me highlight it on the sheet so we don't have any confusion. I hope you're here, fourth quarter. 50-21. Yeah, and yeah. Let's see some GIFs. Said check text again. I don't think I have it yet. Are you sending another picture? Smile for the picture. Oh, I got Don Fan. Oh, hell yeah, dude. See, I tell you guys, if it's the first time I'm seeing your name popping up on the sheet, it's that new to the TCG room mojo. It happens every friggin' time. And just like that, that is my favorite illustration rare in the set right there of Xerneas, the legendary fairy-type Pokemon from Pokemon X and Y. More specifically, Pokemon X. That was the game I played. That was my choice. Simply because the X was the blue copy and the Y was the red copy, and I'm always going to go with the blue one. 2 for 2. Campy. And we got Trevenant. Hey, we will still take it, man. We will definitely take that beautiful illustration rare. Appreciate that once again, Fourth. Or hopping in there. Congrats on the hit. I'll get this package written out for you real quick. Always love to see a new name, and I especially love it when we see a new name that gets a hit. That's that sick nasty. Fourth quarter cards. 1875 021. Let's see what Mr. Dimmadome be getting. Holy hell, dude. God, the manga lines. Actually, the texture all around it is ridiculous. Hot diggity dog. Just like what they say at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Hot dog, hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's get ready for number 19 on the screen. You said they are loaded. I want to see it, dude. I want to see it. Random number 19. Oh, shoot, dude. That's a fresh case. Let me go grab it. I apologize. I thought it was gonna be a really quick trip for me to go grab this case. And in true blue fashion, I got stopped twice. So, I'm here now. I am here now. Let's see. For the over and over Diana the other day, was debating on making her, made that decision very easy for me, says Fox Family. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you're still here, Fox Family. That card is a beaut. I'm sure you got to watch the full me just freaking out over the card. I'm so happy I got to see that in person, dude. I got Slam. How you doing? How you doing, Sonny? Oh, I was gonna give you a shield. I forgot you don't like the shields. I forgot your anti-shield. How you doing, Battle? Felks. This is Pokemon Mega Evolution Cast Rising by the single box random number 19. 19 means it's the start of a freshie. Here's all of our Pokemon trainers, the both of you. Dare I say bofa. There we got 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is 9 times with the 9 pips. Here's our order. Yeah, it's so beautiful. It is a sick one. That is easily my top chase out of that set right now, is that Diana. And also, Diana's starting to do numbers, man. It's doing some numbers. This past weekend at Vancouver Regionals, I think there was 2 Dianas in the top 8. I mean, having 2 of that deck in the top 8, that means it's got the legs. It's got the gas. Just want to stop, say hi. How you hanging in there? Glad you're coming in now and not an hour ago, because if you asked me that about an hour ago, you would have seen me just headbutting the table a bunch. Definitely started today's stream in a piss poor attitude. But I'm okay now. I'm okay now. Where's my freaking Kenneth? Is it in my bag? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it was just, like, I didn't know Maine was off today, and I came here super late to make sure the new mat and everything was in there for them all right, and fixed some other things, and was just making sure everything was good to go for today's stream. And then I found out they're not streaming today. I was like, damn it, why did I do all that last night? But you know what? I'm gonna look at it in the good way. Now I don't have to stay later tonight for that. So we'll, you know, silver lining, bright side, positivity, all that. Nothing major, just being a piss baby. Oh, yeah, no, I was legit today. I was just being an absolute piss baby. But it was also like the internet was messed up here. So, like, football was going offline. And then this channel, like, I was here, I think, at like 3. I was ready to go at 3. But then this room is the only room that doesn't have a PC that I built for streaming. This is the only one of the pre-built. It's not even like a pre-built. It's built by like another company that builds, right? So it is a hand-built PC, but it's just not the specs that I would have done for the setup. I've built the computers to have Wi-Fi on backup so we can connect to our secondary connection just in case of days like today. Had that option, got football back up and running. Didn't have that option in here, so I was just kind of sitting in here waiting for everything to get stable again before we went live. Like, even when we first went live, it was a little shaky. But it seems to be okay now. Jespin, special red, and B-Drill on the double rare. That's number 3. That's number 3 for Aussie Ryan T. Aussie Ryan T. I'm not seeing any warnings or anything from OBS about the stream being unstable, so I'm gonna assume that we're okay now. You think the internet company or for You think the internet... Oh, yeah, I mean, I already told you about our current internet situation. Oh, hell yeah! See, this is why we gotta do the mood turn. This is why we do the mood turns. You know what I'm saying? This is why. We get an SIR out of the first break of the day, and that is... Hell yeah, dude. It's been a minute since we've seen this little guy. 119, number 9. See, the new guy Mojo in this room. I have not seen Fast Tiggy's name on these sheets before. This is my first time seeing that username here in the BlezTCG room. Almost every time. Like, I think we're like 9 for 10 on the new guy Mojo, dude. So needs a mod? No, Sunny L gets mad if I give him a mod. You know the angry emoji face that's red? He gives me that face if I give him the mod. Fasty, I don't know if you're watching on the live. If you are here, massive freaking congrats. That is a sick card. That is a really, really cool card. You know what? We'll beat the sorts on that for you. We'll beat the sorts on that for you. That is sick. Again, that's Stevie. New guy Mojo. Hey man, it's not over for the break yet. Usually when we have the SIRs, the rest of the box is loaded with some extra ultra rares and illustration rares. So let's see what else is hiding here. Let's see what else. New Sunny account. I only know because of the 5D or the F5D. I recognize the F5D from the previous user. Farathon, Froki, and an Ampharos. We got a Froki, little frog. Little frog. Also, I know I promised you guys that we'd start uploading content to this channel again in the form of shorts come Thursday or Friday. That needs to be pushed next week, so I just found out I gotta build some PCs for the old Blez Online tomorrow, and that is very likely gonna take the majority of the day. Now we got Mega Greninja on the double rare. This is the one I'm very curious about building a deck for. I think it's got some potential, man. If you can outpace the Dragapult and you have Mortal Shuriken and the Ninja Spinner move, you might be able to outpace it. And if you can outpace that damn deck, please. I'm so sick of this meta we're in right now. I'm so sick. Same account. I meant to say username. I definitely meant to say username. I don't know why I said account. Frogadier, there's the Goodra on the back. Hey man. Yo, putting your foot down, I respect it. Braxian, Deoxys, and there's Felipe. He is much kinder than he looks. He looks like the guy that's that calls your best friend ugly when you're trying to go into the club. I'm the best friend, by the way. There we got the ultra rare. There's a Marip. That's how I like to say it. Pseudo Wudo, Peter Quillfish, and a Delphox. And a Delphox. There's that SNL skit. Look, I'm not like I'm very far from being like the SNL enjoyer, you know what I mean? Like, I don't watch it every single time. I just do the thing that probably 90% of people do, is where they just see like the sketches that are good, and then they get turned into reels, and then you just see a reel every once in a while. Frogadier! We're getting some frogs, man. We're gigging. We're gigging. Number 9, Fastiggy again. That new guy Mojo. Swear to God, man, if you're on a break and you see a name that's a first time appearance on this channel, all eyes are on the new name. My goodness. There's the one SNL sketch of Jason Momoa, and I think he's doing like a Cuban accent, and he's a bouncer, and he's just like, "You are ugly." And I'm like, yeah, heard that one before. That would be a fun soundboard bite, but I can't really think of an actual use for that outside of just making me laugh every once in a while. Froakie. I guess if we get a Garbodor, I could push the button on the Garbodor every time, because Garbodor is ugly. 2-for-1 shrimp combo on the bubbly energy. Still technically don't think that counts as a 2-for-1 shrimp combo though, since the reverse is the harder one to hit of the two. Beldum, Lit Leo, and Crocodile. Double rare number 5. I imagine this one, if you were able to pop this one off in a pre-release, you'd probably be pretty set. 320 health, and then you can knock out most stuff in the pre-release right there. Just seems a little slow outside the pre-release. I wanted to stop by, say thank you for the bulk. The kids loved it. Hey man, I'm happy you got it. I'm happy the kids were happy about it. You know, things like that. They make. What's that song? You make me smile. Ampharos, Deoxys, and a Xerneas. I am happy you were able to get all of that. Found out. Wait, this new girl I met found out that I messed with Pokemon, and she said I look like a Garbodor. Hey man. So you click on the person's contact, and then you scroll all the way down, and then there's a bright red button that says block. I think that's the route from that one, man. Ema! Weedle and Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, just change your contact name to that. That's messed up. Oh man, you know, there's a different way to spell that, right? I'm not endorsing that. Ignore what I just said. Being called a Garbodor, man. It's I don't know what's worse, being called one or having all my friends tell me it's my favorite Pokemon. Like, you talk about that Pokemon the most. I'm like, absolutely not. I got Mega Dragalge. I think I talk crap about Charizard a lot, but to be fair, also Z and Mega, and Hina will always, every time there's a Charizard, they're like, oh, it's your favorite Pokemon. God damn it. It is not my favorite Pokemon. Very far from it. Number 5 on the Dragalge. At least you say I didn't smell like one. You know, funny enough, we don't know if the Garbodor smells, even though odor is in its name. You know what? We gotta read the name for or we gotta read the flavor text, the next Garbodor we see. I'm curious. I mean, it's like the kind of everything surrounding what Garbodor is kind of sad, right? And then in Pokopia, they do a lot to try to make you love the little Trubbish. Matang! Drink yourself some Tang to celebrate the Matang. Number 4, that is Ozzy Ryan T with the illustration there. With the IR. And Keldeo. I mean, they also do the thing where the garbage can at the Pokemon Cafe is a Garbodor. What's funny is, like, they say everyone has, like, every Pokemon, there's someone in the world where it's their favorite. Okay, what do you say? Consuming garbage makes new kinds of poison, gases, and liquids inside their bodies. Okay, never mind. No saving grace on that one, it's just nasty. We got number 6, number 8, and guys, I'm happy to report I did get myself some ice cream over the weekend on Sunday. My buddies and I, we went to a Korean barbecue place, and then literally right next to it, I was like, oh, there's a Nielsen's. I've been talking about wanting to go to the Nielsen's, and we happened to, by mistake, be right at where the second location of Nielsen's is. I'm gonna buy everybody ice cream. Then we got number 9, Fast Tiki with the jumbo ice cream. Everybody wanted root beer floats. I got myself my usual order, which is a vanilla custard concrete with Oreos and peanuts. That was my order, and then they all got root beer floats. And then we watched our old YouTube videos that are no longer available for public viewing, but they're still hidden on our YouTube channel from when we used to make a bunch of like skits and sketches. And actually, we were all talking about getting back into that because, dude, we used to like every week record a news like video, like a little video sketch. It was fun. Cobalion, number 4 on the double rare. Ozzy Ryan T. Ozzy Ryan T. I also think like all of that was shot, edited, and like all of that stuff was done like well before I started learning or started doing like cinematography and acting. Kelly Dan and Delphox. The biggest thing is the cinematography, because I did not know how to light a scene. So the lighting in all of those videos is abysmal. I also didn't know how to do proper audio work. So the audio in all of those videos is absolutely abysmal. Skrill, Meowstick, and a Nitro Energy right there. So in all fairness, I think if we did actually try to do a couple little sketch comedy stuff again on that YouTube channel, it would be much higher quality now than it was then, that's for sure. Octillery, Patrat, and a Chestnut. Hardest thing with all that now, which used to be the easiest thing, is editing. A lot of people forget. Editing is pretty much the labor of that part of the industry. Mega Pyro. Number 5 on the double rare. That one's going out to FeelinBlu. Not yet, not yet. I'm planning on going to the gym tonight. I have not been able to go since we last talked. I literally have that on my, like it's saved. So as soon as I get there, I'm just gonna listen to it. I'm gonna jam that tonight. Stonky, Matang, and Trevenant. I have every intention of going tonight to the gym, so I will be jamming that. Is it all good? Just curious? No, I will jam it, and then I'll text you after. I will text you after. Alright, Gumi, Prism Tower, and an Ampharos. I told you on Monday, I do need something like that to jam to, because sad boy music isn't always the, I mean, it's a little bit of fuel in a weird way. It's fuel in a weird way, but I'd rather just have something to jam to, you know what I mean? Watchhog! Watchhog, that is an illustration rare on the number 7 for FeelinBlu on the IR. Let's see a couple more illustration rares and ultra rares out of this one, man. Let's see a couple more. We've seen enough doubles. I actually like the second half more than the first. I was trying something new with the way I start off in mixes. That reminds me, like, not to talk about it like someone else. We got Remoraid, Keldeo, and Bubbly, but it did just remind me. Bauer, I guess, released a new album that was inspired by UK EDM radio. I think, what's it? Radio 1? Is that the channel? I've been seeing clips popping up of that, and people are loving it. I'm curious. Ho-oh, Mareep, and Chinchino on the double rare with the smooth coat, number 3. There's the double rare, and there's the beautiful SIR. BBC One Radio, or BBC Radio 1. Yeah, I guess the whole album is a love letter to BBC Radio 1, because he said when he lived in the UK, that radio station is what made him fall in love with EDM and made him really like take the deep dive, and then he made Harlem Shake. So there we got Skuntank, Fampy, and Ho-Oh. I mean, in all fairness, I know he's pretty big. I like his live streams because he breaks down samples and stuff like that. But besides Harlem Shake, I don't think I can name another song off the top of my head from him. However, do I even need to? He made Harlem Shake. There we got Chespin, Nitro, and a Magnetic. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. I want to go commercial kind of to capture the normies and then get into the weird cool stuff. I mean, that's, yeah, you gotta leave the little snack bits, you know what I mean? We got Esper, Ferocid, and Chestnut. You gotta reel them in, and then once they're in, they're in. You can maybe fall in love with EDM as well, different vibe, more moody. You know, more emotion. It's like a different emotion. It's a different emotion. I definitely like it. Claydol, Deoxys, and Mega Gallade. We'll count that as last pack magic. It's a hit in the last pack. You gotta count it. You gotta count it. There's tiers to the last pack magic, right? But this one still counts. We're gonna say the numbers as we see them, folks. We're gonna see the numbers. We got 8, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, and 2. V-Drill at the number 3. Illustration rares, we got 7, 4, 9. Ultra rares, 9 and 0. And then, of course, the magnificent and very adorable Chinchino EX on the SIR. One tie 19 number 9 for FeelinBlu with that new mojo. Honestly, centering not too bad. A little right heavy. Looks like it's a little bit like this, you know what I mean? But again, I have seen PSA 10 cards with much worse centering on this. Besides that, the card looks magnificent. Beautiful hit right there, FeelinBlu. Thank you all so very much. That was Chaos Rising single box random number 19, the start of a fresh case. You guys excited for upcoming Cross Force? That's the one that's after Pitch Black, right? Am I remembering that? Oh shoot, no. I'm thinking of a whole different thing. I actually just got done talking to Mr. Dimmadome about trying to get more Dragon Ball for the channel. So that is a ball that is rolling. I don't know when the ball will be picked up, but the ball is rolling on that one. What's the name of the set they announced after Pitch Black? Now that's gonna be living in my head. I gotta remember it so I can remember that for future discussion. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's again, I don't know how soon, but that is a conversation that I had with Doug not even an hour ago. Not even an hour ago. I saw him when I went to go pick up the One Piece. How do you spell it? Fast I-G-G-I. Pokemon CRI 1 box random number 19 Chinchino EX. Wow, I thought Chinchino had 2 ends. Oops. Gotta redo the whole damn sticky note. Chinchino EX. That's an SIR. That's an SIR. Target's been restocking a lot of Pokemon lately. Hey man, they're trying. They're trying. I can't say in Vegas. Vegas is kind of a hellhole when it comes to getting product at stores. Like I was at an Albertsons in a grocery store out here. And this Pokemon vending machine. And for the past like year and a half, I would just walk by that vending machine and I'd tap it. And I've actually gotten lucky a couple times, bought an ETB here and there, bought a pack here and there, booster bundle here and there, like, you know, I'd just tap on it as I'd pass it. And the past 2 times I went to the friggin' vending machine, there's just like 4 people just, they got their shopping cart in front of them, they're like this. I look at the machine, bright, bold, red lettering. Loitering is prohibited. And I'm like, do these jackasses not know if you just stand in front of the machine and the cameras see you, it will not restock? Are they just gonna be sitting here for like 4 hours and then like, what are you doing? Some of them had their kids sitting in the cart and I'm like, you're just like, you guys are just sitting here? Hoping that it restocks when on the machine it's letting you know it's not gonna restock while you're doing that. I just like, come on. Come on. Lots of reports enforcing 2 max per person for a Pokemon product and then removing the vending machines. I just don't know, like the vending machines, we need them. Whenever, like once things calm down, the vending machines will just be nice. Things are very far from being calmed down right now, so things are very much so not nice. How's Unleashed been lately, dude? We saw Fox Family Breaks hit the Diana. overnumbered, and I was freaking out, man. I was freaking out, because, I mean, that's just sick, right? That is my chase out of the set for sure, is that Diana overnumbered. It wasn't the SIG, but regardless, that overnumbered artwork is so freaking good. Also, cutting of the packaging. I mean, that's the number one thing you do, right? I've never been against, like, official vendors or stores doing that. I've never been against that. I get it. Like, I just get it. And we've seen it help. We have seen that help. Mark the Shark, anyone want to do Unleashed with me? Like, once we see it start, it usually goes. It usually goes. People camped out at the Target near me last night. No, even in Vegas. Also, Heelsec, let me get you a shield. Vegas, a lot of camping happens. My buddy invited me 2 weeks ago on the launch of Chaos Rising to go camp at Target, and if I wasn't on stream the next day, I 100% would have gone with him, because I don't mind camping out of just knowing that him and I are going there to get product to open. Like, we are going there because we want to get the new cards for building out decks, to have fun, to open packs. That's fine. It's just like when the other things get mixed in, where someone's trying to flip it for like 30 bucks. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, I get it. But it's just what really turned me off of all of that was a guy. I remember I was like second or third in line, so I was able to get stuff. The guy that was all the way at the front grabbed all his stuff, immediately went outside to the line of people that were trying to get in, and then was offering, like, to sell it to them. And I'm like, dude. No shame. Hey, you know this thing you guys are all waiting in line for? You guys want to pay $80 more for it right now? Some dude screaming your daughter for having two booster packs? Warranted some lowlife yelling at you? Udoza, I hope you pulled out the old headbutt maneuver. Crown of your skull meets their chin. Boom! You do that, they're not gonna be yelling at you anymore. We got number... It's like, I used to like the whole 6-7 thing, but it's like, it's so dead. It's so dead. Like, it's not even like kinda dead. That it's like, it's already decomposed, you know what I mean? Folks, this is Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 6-7. Folks, let's see how many times we're rolling the damn die for our trainers here. This is a fun mixer. It's one of my favorites that we've done. We got 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and right there is 8 times. Here is our order. I'm gonna send y'all to the table so we can get this thing printed. So we can get it printed. We're gonna do the same procedure. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I forgot to put my my little lunchbox here in the fridge. I need to go do that here soon. I'll jump in Unleashed right after this Pokemon mixer, says Mark the Shark. Yeah, it's Unleashed is one of those where once it starts to get close and people see movement, it usually fills up. We're gonna start with the Chaos Rising. And then we'll make our way to the other 2 goodies. Put this away. And I'm back like I never left. I mean, I'm not against the limits of like 2 per person. I think that's better than the 1 SKU per person. Feels kind of bad to walk out with just 2 sleeve boosters, but at least you can walk in and buy 2 sleeve boosters if they're doing that. Slagoo! I'd rather do that than to walk out empty-handed. Frogadier, Adversity, and Ampharos. We out here, we out here. Stonky, Pseudo Awudo, Gudra, and that's a frog. That right there, that's a frog. Mega Greninja on the double rare number 2. Naka. Also, can you guys hear the soundboard okay today? I did some changes. Is that actually coming through now? Baltoy. There's a bubbly. Sliggoo. Sliggoo. Said soundboard a bit quiet. Okay, I'm gonna do a different thing. I have a different idea. I had 2 ideas. We'll try the second one. Sliggoo. 95 number 5. Ozzy Ryan T. Same level as music. Yeah, it's funny because it's balanced right now to be the exact same level as the music. I did some changes to the music to help it hopefully be a little bit more consistent instead of just a random overly loud one. Then we got Chestnut, Deoxys, and a Delphox. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Add that's a spicy meatball. Benny said, "My ears don't lie." What's the second line of that of Hips Don't Lie? My hips don't lie, and I'm... Wow, I don't remember. I used to remember all the lyrics to that song. Shakira, Shakira. Now we got Trubbish, Gumi, Baltoy, and Cobalion. 64 number 4. That is Ozzy Ryan T. I don't know why I liked that song so much as a kid. I think it's because like I watched an Avatar, like a AMV. You guys remember AMVs where you just edit clips from an anime or show that you like to a song? And I'm starting to feel it's right. I should have just trusted my gut. That felt right, but I didn't. I didn't think, man. I didn't think. I second guessed myself. Dolphin, Meowstick, and a Magnetic. It was like, I think it was an edit with like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I would watch that as a kid because Toph was my favorite character. There we got Remoraid, Angela, and Gudra. Toph arguably might still be my favorite character. Like, I've been, like, here and there. If I'm, like, building a PC and I'm not focused on what I'm watching, Avatar: The Last Airbender lately is, like, my, like, show that I play in the background. It'll either be that or Pokemon Horizons. It'll be one of those 2 songs. Or songs. One of those 2 shows. Ninetales, Delibird, and Ho-Oh. I kind of like Avatar a little bit more to be my background show because I've watched it so much that, like, when I'm focused on what I'm working on, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Roxy's Performance, Claydol on the illustration rare. That is number 92, number 2, going out to Naka. Easy to sing, addictive, metally, and can dance to it. No fighting. There's a couple songs I look back to that I listened to in mass in my youth, and I'm like, huh. That's a strange one. I mean, like, there's a couple songs from Seal that I was really jamming as a kid. We got Chespin, Xerneas, and another Xerneas, 2 for 1. No shrimp combo. Kiss from a Rose. Dance with My Father, which, thinking about it now, Dance with My Father, that song's pretty, that's a very emotional and sad song for me to be like a kid being like, I want to listen to that. Molga, Garbodor, and Mega Pyroar, number 5 on the double rare. Ain't nobody was listening to the lyrics. I mean, especially when I'm a kid. When I'm a youngin'. Who else? UB40? EU40? I used to listen to a decent amount of reggae as a kid. 8, 7, and 1. It's awful because, like, the genre of, I want to say specifically, like, tourist Hawaiian music Like specifically tourist Hawaiian music. Like the Hawaiian music where it's like, you would find that on like, now that's what I call Hawaii. Now we got Transformation Tone, Ferocity, and Beedrill. Number 8. Unknown. Like, apologies to any of our Hawaiian community here that might be present with us, but I cannot listen to Kalo'i Kai anymore, man. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. I legit get triggered when I hear Kalo'i Kai. It's a micro trigger. It can sway my mood, man. Skunk Tank, Tauros, and Trevenant. E40 the rapper? I gotta look into that. I don't know if I'm remembering that right. It might be biased because there's a big ass billboard on the highway in Vegas right now with E40 on it. So I think I'm just remembering that wrong. Octillery, we got the Bergmite and Gorgeist EX. Number 1 on the double rare for Fastigi. Now the cafe I used to work at, worked there for 3 years, and I am not kidding you. The playlist was 2 hours long, which is not long enough for doing 6.5 hour shifts with the same playlist on loop. And it was just Kalo'i Kai and then a random other selection of like touristy Hawaiian songs, I would describe it as. I mean, like, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, I never minded that song playing at all. I was always fine with that one. But it's like the owners would get so mad if the playlist deviated even a little bit. Like, we would still keep it in the theme of like Hawaiian music. We would just add some new songs. But then the owner just wanted only Kalo'i Kai to be playing most of the time. So it's just, I can't, man, I can't. Song had stadium DJs in a chokehold for the early 2000s. What song? I can't click it right now. Now you've got me curious. E40's biggest hit? There is a very strong chance I actually am talking about E40. There is a very strong chance. There we got Metagross Kakuna and the very playable Energy Retrieval. Put up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to your hand. Very useful for decks such as Greninja, because Greninja's ability is you may discard a basic energy card from your hand. So if you don't have any water type energies in your hand, play the Energy Retrieval, put 2 in your hand. Now you can use that Shuriken move twice, man. Now you can use it twice. Felipe, Minchino, and that there is some Nitro. Tell me when to go. I mean, I am just gonna have to listen to it. I am just gonna have to listen to it. Pumpkaboo, Ampharos on the 0. That is an illustration rare hit right there. That is an illustration rare hit right there. Number 0. Ozzy, Ryan, T. Goodra. Folks, I'm gonna be honest, it's killing me. I gotta click it. I gotta click it. It's killing me. Straight murder. The curiosity is killing the cat right now. Is this gonna be loud? You know, it's funny because this isn't the song, or this isn't what I was thinking of earlier. But I definitely know that one. It's just, when you got those drums, dude. When you got those drums. When you got drums like that, you gotta bop it. Then we got Trubbish, Avalugg, and Gorgeist. Kind of reminds me of like the iconic drums of Timbaland. I can't remember which. Oh, it was Stronger. There's like a story from Kanye where he was like, how do I get those drums that like Timbaland's doing with Justin Timberlake? He's like, you walk into the club, you already know what song it is just from the drums that you're hearing outside of it. And then, if I remember the story correct, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, he eventually gave up and did just reach out to Timbaland. And then Timbaland came in and just worked his magic, and then now Stronger does have those drums. Slick Goo, Froakie, and Bubbly. You put the bubbly energy on the Froakie, and then now you've got a lore correct Froakie right there. It's able to avoid those things with a thin layer of bubbles. Lit Leo. Now we got Beldum, Magnetic, and another Magnetic 2-for-1. I thought it was UB40 is who I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of UB40? Flaffy, Deoxys, and there's an ultra rare. Mega Drag Algae on 104, number 4. That's going out to Ozzy Ryan T. Getting the dragon disguised as algae. Fampy. We got a Fennekin, number 1, special red on number 2, and a Mega Floette. The red on the bottom of the card of this Mega Floette, always like it really pops. It's a very deep color of red, man. That's the reggae group? Okay, that's what I was talking about. So you can imagine why I was very quick to listen to the E40 song and immediately know it's not what I'm thinking of, but I do recognize the song. All right, Great Hall, Delphox, and Ampharos. Like, I'm pretty sure if I heard a UB40 song, I'd be okay. It's just very specifically Chloe Kai. It'll make my eye twitch. It'll make my eye twitch. Zubat, Tauros, the 3-tailed ox on the illustration rare. That's number 96. Who's got the number 6? Ozzy Ryan T. They're coming to Niagara Falls in October. UB40? You said 80s British reggae. 80s? I did not know that. I would have thought like mid 90s would have been my guess. That's what it would have been my guess. So like, I definitely know and recognize a lot of their songs, but I don't think I can name a single song. I'm thinking about it now. I think it's because my mom had a CD from UB40 that she'd play in the house. So that's probably what was. I mean, that most definitely is what the influence was there for me to like it as a kid. Same with Seal, Carnivine, Weedle, and Chestnut. Still made stuff in the 90s. I mean, I had a really weird taste of music as a kid. I mean, I have a weird taste of music now, but. We got Beedrill, number 3 on the double rare, and it's going out to Fast T on the double. I remember when I was like in elementary school, I had a really, really intense obsession with the Beatles. Crazy obsession with the Beatles. It's like to the point now I could still like if a Beatles song comes on, there's a high chance I still remember every single word to the song. And then I remember when the Beatles show was in Vegas, I loved that. I have Paul McCartney, his blue suit from Sgt. Pepper's. Like I've got that bright blue thing that he's got on the cover of the album. Ampharos, Golbat, and Emma. There we got Emma on the full art trainer, number 7 for Tommy Satan. Decent amount of ultras on here. Do we have a SIR hiding in here? It's actually a very solid booster box, all things considered, with or without the SIR, just in terms of the hit rates. Watchog, Phantom, and a Nitro. SIR there would have made it crazy though. All right, let's take all these packs out. That was when everyone loved the Beatles. It was like your first intro to quote-unquote good music or good pop. I mean, it's like I liked all their albums too. I'd listen to all of them. Like even right now, I don't think I would be able to tell you what my favorite album is. I think like gun to my head, I would say Sgt. Pepper's. That's my knee-jerk response. Would be Sgt. Pepper's. Like, I didn't start, like, getting my... Or I didn't start getting into EDM until... Honestly, I want to say when I listened to Dead Mouse when I was, like, in 7th or 8th grade or whatever. Or maybe that was 6th grade? It might have been 6th grade. I got into EDM real young. Like, and it was funny because I didn't have anyone to really talk about EDM with at that age. Nobody was bopping EDM. We've got the FeelinBlu. Let me put it in its case here. We're gonna random this. This will be the number 2 spot when we do the random at the end. It's been a hard day's night. Every time I hear that song, I just hear the screaming from the live performances. My God, the screaming. I don't even think BTS pulling out screaming fans like that. There's our 2 promos. The FeelinBlu will be the number 1 spot when we do the random at the end, and then the big old promo will be the number 2. We're gonna do our usual order right here with this one. High School University when Trap Medium took off. It was at its peak popularity, fun times. I was so into Dead Mouse. And I think that's why, like, deep at my core, I think house is just right there is one of my favorites. And then I really like Italian techno, like Gigi D'Agostino. I got a real soft spot for D'Agostino. Garganacle, Jinx, and there's a Meganium. But Gigi is specifically because when I did Taekwondo, I've mentioned I did it like 12 years. My teacher had a Gigi album that he would blast, and he would be blasting that Italian techno while we're sparring. I got Lakix, Milcery, and Toxtricity. That's the first time in these little mixers that we haven't seen anything out of either of those 2. Usually Mega Evolution gives us a little gas. Ascended Heroes! Show us something good. It's been a minute since we've seen ya. Tepig, 2 for 1. And the Terapagos. I got 3 more, come on. Come on. Meowth. Forest of Vitality. Ah, yes. Carbink. Love the colors in this card. Really love the colors. Just drawn really well, man. That one is number 2, 242. Naka with the number 2 on the Carbink illustration rare. There we have Colossal 0. And there's the energy. Chill with Bauer after you release Harlem Shake and just blaze with higher. Like I said, taking some fun stuff. I mean, Harlem Shake in like a live music setting like that. I mean, was everybody doing their crazy stuff? It's funny how he circled right back around the Bauer. Circled right back. I'm curious about that new album he dropped. I'm seeing a lot of hype around it. Last pack of Ascended. Come on. Rayquaza? Togekiss. Still waiting to see something friggin' massive from Ascended Heroes here in the TCG room. The one we're all waiting for. The one we're all waiting for. Outdoor music festival in the middle of winter, and I promise you most of those people weren't cold. There's probably a lot of folks sweating. Okay. And you know, I'm not disappointed, but we have seen this trio a significant amount of times more than the other 2, huh? 0 spot Ozzy or INT with the Turtwig. There's the Chimchar on the number 1 for Fastigi. And then my favorite of the 3, that adorable Piplup. That is the number 2 for Naka with the Piplup. With the Piplup. Do love these cards. I love the artwork. I love the style. It's very, like, it's unique. And I'm not saying unique in like the way a person describes food they don't like. We're like, oh, it's interesting. No, like this is genuinely, it's that good kind of unique. Like, it is a uniform art style that you can see across all of them. The artwork does connect on these. Very, very nice. We're gonna do the random real quick to see who will be getting the promo cards. And then right after that, we'll do the recap on the break. Alrighty. Oh, I'm on the wrong browser. There we go. Okay, on the die we have 5 times. Good luck all. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is 5 times with the 5 pips. We got Tommy C10 getting the promo and Aussie Ryan T with the jumbo. Gonna say the numbers as we see them here. We've got 3, 5, 1, 7, or that's another 1, pardon me. 5, 4, 2. We got our illustration rares, 2, 6, 0, 2, 5. We got our ultra rares, 7, 4, 8, 8. And our beautiful illustration series 1 cards. We got 0, Chimchar in the number 1, and the little guy. That is the number 2. Folks, that was Blues Pokemon Mixer Random number 67. Oh, 67. It's still crazy to me. I mean, memes on the internet nowadays, dude, come and go so quick. So quick. A meme used to last like 2 years. Put this break away. Let me mark who's getting our promos here, and then we'll see what is coming up next. We had Tommy C10. Funny enough, I don't know what I would say my favorite gen of starters is. I really don't. One can argue that the correct answer is Gen 1, right? That can be argued. And if somebody was arguing about that, I would say, I mean, I get it. But if I'm being honest with myself, I don't know which gen it would be. Let's go ahead and hit a refresh. We're sold out on screen number 1. That one's good to go. And then we'll get into some One Piece. Let me also put another pick your type in the store since we're looking good to go on that one so far. Let's do this. So I can change that later, and let's get this booster box of number 17 going. Send the request to put 19 up. 19 will be the start of a fresh one. We're actually starting to hit the point where I gotta be careful about adding new cases. Okay, there's 19. I'll add 19 and 20 because 18 is really close. Also, as a heads up to anyone in chat, I got word from Mr. Dimmadome. Doug is saying that they are buyers on One Piece hits. could work something out where you immediately get the Blez bucks in your account. And Mr. Dimmadome will get the card from you. Okay, 17. Let me get this printed. I might actually run out real quick for a quick bathroom break because I got to pee. As much time as I've spent outside of the room already, I've not a single time had a chance to run to the loo. Send the email right to sticky note, then I'm gonna run to the restroom. Chaos Rising. 1 box. We got Pick Your Type, number 17. Check this. Maybe this is working. Let me put that box on the table. Yes, right. Mayhaps. Oh, come on. I will be right back. Email's been sent out, so when we get back and get straight into it. Let me check this real quick. Alright, cool. Don't get too wild in here while I'm out. Don't get too freaky wacky. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do it. This is Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by the single box pick. Your type 17, 1 in 7. Almost our way into a fresh case. Let's see what we got hiding in here. Focus was having trouble there. The Focus was having the trouble. One whole booster box. Let's find something else. Chinchino's back there all alone. Chinchino is back there all alone. We got the Skunk Tank, Ferocity, and that right there is a Delphox. That is a Delphox. Said lots of ice castles and sculptures. I just saw that comment. Are there people like caught like licking the ice sculptures? Wishing everyone in this one good luck. We got Noah, Zurricane, Concept Crest. Email to get sent out. Hope you guys are watching. We got the Mega Pyroar on the double rare. We got Mega Pyroar on the double rare. There's a Beldum, Magnetic, Ho-Oh, Crobat, and a Chestnut. Many also said, my boy. Gildin and Froakie. Look at that little guy. Look at that little frog. I saw someone make a extended art with this one. Looks really sick, man. That is 88. Don't gotta say a number. Just gotta say that it goes to Crest. Crest with the quest for Gigan. Looking for them frogs. There's a Vulpix. Got a Stunky, Matang, and Ampharos. Beldum. Esper, Nitro, and a Crobat. Let me fix something real quick. If this one wants to work. We're back in it. We're back in it. Remoraid. Little something hiding in the back. Froakie. Beedrill. That's the number 3. It gets stronger the more bees you have. My buddy Mega was actually talking about building out Beedrill and TCG Live just to see how it plays. I'm curious to see how that goes. Little Fampy. What do you say? It is far stronger than it appears. If a Fampy is swinging its trunk around your arm, and your arm gets hit, your arm bone will shatter? My goodness. If Fampy is just having a good time, make sure you're not in the room. That's what that card says. That's the description. Bergmite. I got a Wimpod, Deoxys, and a Tool Scrappa. It is very rude, but it definitely does help you in those matchups against any decks that are loaded up on tools, man. It does help out with any of that. The Moga. We got a Trevenant, Keldeo, and a Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. Esper, Staring into the Void. Carbonite. We got the Weedle and a Magnetic. Like the song. Froakie, I'm gonna jump at you. Prism Tower and a Matang. The good old Matang on the illustration rare. This one is in the steel, going out to Zurricane with the shiny and beautiful. IR. Chestnut. There's a Fennekin. Fennekin looks like it did something. It looks like you just caught it, and it's like, bet you'll never find out. There we got Felipe number 9, Minchino number 2, and there is Mega Greninja. That's a frog. 4 crests on the double. Double rare frog. Crest, if you're a seller on the double rares, I will buy one off you. Barg. Fennekin. Litleo and a Keldeo. All the EOs. No Sky. Gumi. Pumpkaboo. 0. Abalug, number 4. And there's that Nitro, number 6 on the Nitro and a G. Stunky. Now we've got Sligoo, number 7, Deoxys on number 3, and Crocodile. Keep on defaulting to saying the numbers, dude. Got some kind of wires crossing my head. It says, say the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? There's Litleo. A Zubat. Vulpix. And a Goodra. Do not let the Goodra give you a hug. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the 2-pack orders. Oops. I need to get better about that, man. It's still very new to me doing those. Is that in the right spot? Oh my god, what an ankle breaker, dude. Weedle and Mega Drag Algae on the Ultra Dragon Ultra Rare for Noah's Athletics. A little bit of the roller bump on the top of that card there. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. Drag Algae. Ultra Rare. We gotta see some more Ultras. Gotta see some more illustration rares. Too many doubles. And again. Ema. We got the ankle breaker again behind Litleo. Mega Drag Algae. Had to pop up right after. Right after I said too many doubles. I said, alright, well, you got my Ultra. What if you saw me as a double? And there it is. Another dragon type hit right there for Noah's Athletics. Watchog. There's an Ampharos. AZ's Tranquility and another Ampharos. That was an Ampharos sandwich with AZ in the middle. Vulpix. We got a Watchog. Tauros, 3-tailed Ox. That's a normal type hit right there for Cress. Getting what was the TCG Room's first illustration rare. Goodra. There's a Beldum. Frogadier. Golbat and a Delphox casting them spells. Those fire psychic spells. Peter Quillfish. Sudowoodo. Phantom. And that energy is magnetic. Do. Pat Rat. Chestnut, Adversity Policy, and this guy again. This friggin' Crocodile. That is number 5. Not confused with the Feraligatr. You got Crocodile and Feraligatr. That is number 5. Don't need to say it. Goes Nose Athletics on the Darkness. On the Darkness. Bane's Energy is what we say, man. Bane's Energy. Glissopod, Goodra, and Boobly. That is that Bubbly. Mareep. Mareep looks lost. Mareep looks like me. Gumi. Bubbly, and a Crobat. Esper. There's a Donphan, a Deoxys, and we got ourselves. Is this the second one of the break? No, we've just seen it already earlier today. Beedrill! Ultra rare. That is a grass type hit right there for Noah's Athletics. The bees! The bees! A Mugga. There's a Remoraid, a Patrat, and a Xerneas. Gumit. Ninetales, Baltoy, and Mega Gallade on the double rare. Mega Gallade on the double rare. That is a fighting hit right there for Noah's Athletics. On the fighting. You got Nesper, Roxy's Performing, Meowstic, and Ho-Oh. Is that Unleash 1 box or 2 box? Pick doesn't match the description. Pick says 2, description says 1. It should be 1. Did the picture get reset again? Kenny D, I'm very sorry about that being confusing and misleading. It's priced to 1 box. It was at one point a 2 box, and then I changed it to a 1 box because the 2 boxes weren't moving, and sometimes the website will default back to the old image, which is what's happening there, and I apologize for the confusion there. Delibird, Slick Goo on the illustration rare. I'll go through and fix that because that is something, the last thing I want to do is confuse anyone and mislead. There we got Trevenant. The Sliggoo, by the way, was a dragon type hit for Noah's Athletics. We are trying to get that Unleashed going today. I love me some Unleashed. I'm actually trying to plan out. I was originally going to try to go to a Riftbound local tournament last night. Had a bunch of stuff pop up. So maybe... either Thursday... Oh, crap, tomorrow's Thursday. I can't do it tomorrow. Maybe I can't do Saturday. Maybe Sunday I'll try to go to one. Cobra Lion, number 4 on the double rare. That is a steel type for Zurricane. It's all good. Assume description is always want to go with. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's priced to 1 box. It says it in the description, and when I have it up on the sheets, it says 1 box. I'm just sorry that the site's causing that kind of confusion. Last pack. Do we have LPM? Yeah, Marie, show me an ultra. Damn it. Not too bad, not too bad. We need to find another SIR. Chinchino's getting up there very alone. We got our double rares into our illustration rares. We got our ultra rares. Beedrill, Dragalge, and a Tool Scrappa. Folks, that was Mega Evolution Cast Rising by Single Box. Pick your type, number 17. Thank you all so very much. Let me fix that image real quick. Yeah, it does say 2 box. Why does it say 2 box? Where did the... There it is. The heck? Actually need to do a full refresh on that. Let me fix this real quick, folks, before I get all the screens updated. And then let me actually delete the 2 box from the website real quick so it doesn't pop back up. There we go. Does look like Unleashed is going right after our One Piece break. gonna list number 8 in the store for Unleashed. Give you guys that option if we want to keep going, because I do want to see more Unleashed. You guys know how much I love Unleashed. I guess I meant to say number 9, huh? Let's put number 9 up. We can keep it going, we can keep it going. See, close it out. Let me also get you that shield, just like Manny is saying. Saw new MP in 16 store might get in. Until you started the Borsalino PC. Yeah, did you see Borsalino's got the card in 16? He's got a manga, doesn't he? Am I remembering that right? He's got the manga? See, we're gonna do One Piece OP16 in Japanese next. Right after that, we have some Riftbound Unleashed. Which, I don't know why this did number 9 not go live. Hello? I guess it didn't. Let me republish that. Number 9's getting added to the store for Riftbound. So, oh yeah, I'm chasing. Definitely double check on that battle. I'm going off of memory. I've told you, I got the memory of a goldfish, so it's not one that you should rely on. Only seen the event card on TCG Player, so maybe it's that one. Is it the alt art? Or it's the manga event, right? I really, really hope I'm not remembering all this wrong, because that's embarrassing. Embarrassing. This is one of the very rare cases, pun intended. It's one of the rare times we're able to actually get a sealed case of Japanese here. We only have these 2 cases that are going to be sealed. We're going to try to get some more OP16 in Japanese coming up. However, don't think we're going to have them in the form of a sealed case after these 2 cases. So if you do want to get in on a full case, or not a full case break, but you know, the cases, you're going to want to look here. Let's see. It's not a manga. I don't know which one I was thinking of then. Pardon me, man. Pardon me. I'm out here being goofy. Ow! Holy crap. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Let's get One Piece on the screen. I think I'm going to replace the blue mixer for now. One Piece OP16 and Japanese. Oh, I should put that as a 2-box. 2-box random number 1. This stuff is brand friggin' new, yo. Brand friggin' new. Pull up our list. Gonna kill the break and send it the dang email. If the website will let me. It's loading pretty slow today for us in here, folks. Bear with me, bear with me. Random number 1. Alright, email is sending. Let's get our list. I don't know how to see the Japanese set. Usually you gotta use a site like TCG Republic to see it, but it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the exact same because this is the last set that comes out in Japanese first. It's only like a 2-week difference versus a 2-month difference, right? Like they're doing a lot of work to catch up. But 17, that'll be the first set in One Piece where it comes out at the same time globally, which massive shouts out to Bandai Namco for actually trying to get that running, because I don't like it when games have different releases around the globe, because then other places just figure out what decks work best first, wherever it comes out first, and it's just like, come on, it kind of kills the vibe, bro. One Piece OP16, 2-box random number 1. We have all of our fellow pirates. Here comes the die. Let's see how many times we are rolling. That is 8 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times to match our 8 pips. I'm gonna send you guys to a table so I can get this thing printed, and then we're gonna see. We're gonna finally see what this new set's all about. Everything that I've seen, the set looks like it's straight gas. And the case was, I got this from Doug, and lately Doug is the one that gives us that juice. That juice. They do have a Borsalino manga. Oh, so it just wasn't shown on the pre-release for English yet, right? So I wasn't remember. Yeah, there's 4 mangas. I'm remembering it now. There's 4 mangas. Because this takes place during that fight where you have all of them. You got all the Marines together. We're gonna do the good old blue shuffle. We haven't done this in a minute, but this is a full sealed case. Let's see, we pick 1, which is gonna be this guy right here. We put everything else back in a random order, and then whatever is left will be our number 2 box. Yeah, I just think the Borsalino hasn't made its way to the English TCG player for like pre-sale yet. I'm glad to know I wasn't truly crazy. This one actually calls to me right there. That one calls to me for box number 2. Alright, there's our first 2 boxes. Japanese OP 16. There's our box, you can see. There's Nougat. This was such a great arc, dude. This was such a great arc. Honestly, might be one of my favorites. Just off of like how important this arc was. Yeah, it's a great arc. It's a great arc. It might be cheaper just to... Well, I'm curious what the hit rates are going to be like with 4 mangas. If it's going to be anything like the previous ones. There we've got number 7. Kind of wish I didn't see that card. Kind of wish I didn't see that card. Now I know. Damn, man. Spoilers be crazy sometimes with these cards. There's a Luffy. That is number 5 on the SR. Going out to Master Meow. There we got Mihawk. That is number 4 on the rare. There, Mr. Dimmadome. And he's a big buyer. Mr. 3 running through Impel Down. That is number 6. Impel, like, there's so many arcs that are just great, man. Impel Down is also up there. I actually don't know, but because Impel Down, if I remember right, is right after this arc here. There's Kuma. And there we got Ace. That's number 1 on the leader. And then we've got number 7 with Sengoku. This leader on the number 1 spot, Jimmy Fan. Hitting it would be so cool. I mean, yeah, hitting the card, that's a whole different magic, man. There we got number 2 on the rare. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Well, there's Swagolino right there. The number 3. Wait, why is there an X on the... on the rotation number? Because, like, you know, Pokemon has the letters. One Piece does the numbers in the bottom right. So like all of these, this set's number 5. I'm trying to understand, is this card also banned? Why do we have the X right there? I'm curious now, I've got no clue. Well, that one's number 3 on the rare going out to Heath. And there we got Ivankov, great character. Great character. That's on the dunk. The manga has the X too? I gotta look into what that is. Now I'm curious. There I got Mr. 2, number 5. I want to see who the live action Mr. 2 is gonna be. We haven't seen live action Mr. Wait, have we? I don't remember. I don't think we've seen Mr. 2 yet in the live action. Sengoku on the leader, number 0, and then there we've got the rare event or stage. That's number 1. Sengoku on the leader, 0. Ivankov, the king of drag queens. There we got, I believe, to be Nami. Looks like Nami, number 1 on the rare. Jinbei on the rare, number 7. There's Garp. We got number 4. I recognize the character, I don't remember his name. Ivankov. There we got number 0 on the rare. A lot of Impel Down in this set. A lot of Impel Down. There's Buggy. Number 1 on the leader. And damn. Okay, I gotta remember his name. It's not Bruno. Marco. I got there. Marco, the Phoenix. That's number 1 on the leader, a Buggy the Clown. And then we had Marco the Phoenix on the rare, number 4. Ooh. Damn, they really cooked with that secret rare. Look at that, the foiling on that, dude. Around the flames, especially. Around the flames. That is secret rare number. Wow, I gotta really try to read that one. Number 8. Hilseku with the number 8. That was really hard to tell. There you go. Now you can see the 8. Portugaz the Ace. Super cool. Very iconic character. Ace do be. I got Smoker. And we have number 7 on the rare. Dofi. There's Traffy on the 0. There's Boa. There is Boa on the SR. That's number 2. Ludoza with the Boa SR. I think this is the first time I've seen Boa in the color green. I don't think she's had... she's been blue and yellow. I don't think she's been green before. There we got the event, Impel Down. That is 38 on the rare. There's Monkey D. Luffy, number 5 on the rare. Monkey D. Luffy. That's Boa's sister. There we've got Teach, 0 on the leader. And there is Sengoku, number 3. He also has the X. He also has the X on the symbol right there. I gotta look that up, figure out what's going on with the X on the set symbols. Boa's sister. There we have... oh shoot, what's his name? What's his name? He's been such a big part lately, and I can't believe I can't remember his name. He's literally, like, been in the past 4 arcs, and I can't remember his name. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing! Ludoza with the number 2. There's Arlong. There's Ivankov taking up the whole card in the background. Got all the other prisoners there. Number 3 or number 2 on the rare. I like the artwork on that one. That one's cool. And for our last pack of box number 1, we have number 1 on the rare. Come on, box 2. Let's see an alt. Let us see an alt. There we have Buggy, number 1 on the leader, and there is the rare event in the number 1 spot. Buggy the Clown. I miss seeing that guy. Mr. 3 using his wax powers. There's Marco, number 4. There's who I believe to be Nami, number 1. Borsellino Swagolino, number 3 on the rare. There's Boa using her powers. Traffy, 0 on the rare. We had Teach on the number 0 on the leader, and then number 6 on the rare, pardon me. Got the whole Blackbeard crew right there. He's Blackbeard. He has a very small beard. And then Whitebeard doesn't even have a beard. He's got a mustache. Whitebeard has a mustache. There's Luffy. That is number 4 on the rare. Little team up work right there on that Luffy card. Oh! Shoot, dude! Gold done! Damn, the raised foiling on the text is crazy. Gold foil on the Dawn is crazy looking. Again, love it. You got Ivankov in the background. You got some cool characters on this card. You got Crocodile, you got Jinbei. Don't remember this character's name. And then Ivankov. There we have Essa. Oh, I almost said his name. I almost remembered it for a second, man. I almost remembered his name there. That is number 2 on the SR. All hits of all foils in this set. Raised foils look crazy. I want to see one, dude. I want to see one. There's Monka de Luffy, number 5 on the rare. Jeez, oh. Seriously? Maybe because the set's like still like brand new. There's Luffy, number 2 on the leader. And number 2 on the rare. I mean, it might just be because it's super new. Actually, I don't even remember. I thought release was this Friday. I thought release for this set was this coming Friday. Like, I think it's still technically pre-release. Everybody bragging out. Ivankov is a big face in the background. I got Mr. 2, number 5 on the rare. What's this? Oh man, the ink will break. It's because I knew it was gonna be Ivankov. Then we got number 6 on the rare, or SR, Jimmy Fan with the Ivankov. Curious what Ivankov's voice actor is like in the anime. There we got Mr. 2 or Mr. 3, sorry, running away on the SR, number 6, Jimmy Fan. Mihawk. Oh, I'm very jealous of that one. What the heck? That's sick. That is sick. Boa on the alt. That is actually a really cool hit. What the heck? What the heck? Number 2, who's got it? Ludoza. with the alt art boa. I got my boa figure up there in the background. That is sick, Ludoza. Nice level of hearts that they always have in Boa's artwork too. We've got number 8 on the SR for Hilseku. Ivankov doing the iconic wink. Number 1 on the rare. There we've got number 4 on the rare. There's Yamato. Number 9 on the leader. And number 5 on the rare. Mono black for Yamato's leader. There's Traffy. Sengoku on the rare, number 7. Jinbei, number 7 on the rare. Mr. Dimmadome saying that he is a buyer on the boa. Then we've got number 6 on the rare. I don't know if Ludoza's in chat. And there's number 4 on the Mr. 1. We do have a random. The number 2 spot is what's going to end up getting that gold at Dawn. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck. A good luck. On the die, it asks for 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and right there is 6 times with the 6 pips. Hilseku getting the first Dawn, and Master Meow securing that gold Dawn. We're gonna say the numbers as we see them here, folks. We have 9, 2, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. My goodness. SRs, we got 8, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2. Number 6, number 5. We have the secret rare at the number 8, going out to Hilseku, and the wonderful Boa Hancock on the alt art. I gotta see. Yeah, I did say it right. Alt art. Number 2, Ludoza with the Boa. Folks, that was One Piece OP16 by the 2-box random number 1. We've got some Riftbound coming up after this, and hopefully we can see some more One Piece tonight, everybody. Let me write down our winners on the Dawn. Holy crap, the Boa's going for that much? Well, we're definitely beating the sorts on the Boa. And shoot, I know it's Boa. Told you guys, I have a decent Boa Hancock collection. I've got a bunch of SR parallels, or just different parallels graded, but damn. Republic's got it at 250. Republic's got it at 250. I don't know how much true market is, but that's just how much the TCG Republic has it at. TCG Republic's not always 100% accurate. Don't get it twisted. But it is a good point of reference. eBay doing 125 to 200. That sounds more right, but still. That is still crazy. Nudoza. Fill out the beat the sorts. Also, the image doesn't do justice for how pretty the card looks in person now. There we are. We do have some Riftbound coming up. Where is Riftbound number 8? Why don't I have it on my screen? Oh, actually, first, before I do anything, I need to catch up on the 2-pack orders. I have not been proper about that, man. I have not been good about that. Let's see, F-Taggy getting in there with 2 packs. And Bryce Peterson getting in there with 2 packs. We've got 1875091 and 1875133. We're gonna get these 2-pack breaks done first, folks. Always try to prioritize these as they come in. This is for F-Taggy. Best of luck. We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck, best of luck. Little Watchhog. Donphan. Frogadier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see one of the Frog illustration rares, especially out of a 2-pack like that. That is sick. Ampharos. Litleo. Great Hall. Meowstic and Mega Gallade EX on the double. Nice little streak going here. Vulpix, Frogadier, Xerneas, and a Ho-Oh. Let's go 3 for 4. Come on. Come on. Sliggoo, Claydalt, Minchino, and look at that. 3 for 4. Nice run there for F-Taggy with the Mega Dragalge. Ultra rare. Hey man, not bad at all. Not bad at all. F-Tag, appreciate you getting in there. We've got Bryce Peterson coming up next. Coming up next. Let me get this one put away. $18.75 $91. Alrighty, next up we got Bryce Peterson also grabbing. Total of 4 packs here, good luck. Gilladine. That's Carnivine, Matang, and a Mega Pyroar. That's a double rare. Fanakian, Esper Minchino, and a Mega Floette on the double. Doing the Eternity Bloom. Vampy, Stare Clear, Ninetales, Meowstic, and damn! 3 for 4 right now. Also in an Ultra right there of Chinchino. Adorable friggin' card. Just love how pink the card is. It is such a cute one. It is such a cute one. So we got the 4 for 4. Do we have the 4 for 4 for Bryce Peterson? I forgot to highlight and change the number. That's my bad. Beldum, Matang, and you did go 4 for 4. Snagging a Mega Greninja. Bryce Peterson. That back to back, 2 hell of a runs right there. Back to back, that was 2 hell of a runs. Once again, congrats. Especially on the ultra rare right there and the double rare of the frog from Bryce Peterson. Got the Minecraft music playing right now. We get this packaged up, and right after this we got some Riftbound. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate your patience on me getting to the 2-packs. One 875 133. All right, we got some Chaos Rising coming up next. Now that we're caught up on the 2-packs. If I can find the Riftbound break, there it is. It's gonna be number 8. Did I never update that? This is number 8, right? We already did 7? Yeah, we did already do 7. Okay, cool. I thought that was crazy. Got that filled. Email is sending. And while the email is sending, I'm gonna write the sticky note. Random serial number 8. One of these days I'm going to go through and clear random serial and change everything to random number unless there are serials or serialized cards involved. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. Email's been sent. Put the box on the table. Also, Bryce Peterson, let me get you a shield on your account. I don't know how that happened. I misclicked, Bryce. I'm so sorry. You should be okay now. I fixed it real quick. I just hit the wrong damn button. We got Riftbound, League of Legends Unleashed by Single Box Random Serial number 8. Folks, email's been sent. We've got our Summoners Let's see how many times we're rolling the die. That asks for 9. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is 9 times to match our 9 pips. Send you guys to the table. Let's get this printed. Battle with the good luck wishings. Bryce, if you're still here, if you could just put like hi or something in chat so I can make sure I didn't actually mess up your account when I was just trying to get you your shield. All right, here we go. Let's find some overnumbered, man. Let's find some SIGs. I want to see some SIGs. I also really want to see that Baron, dude. I want to see that card in person. I want to see that Baron Ultimate Rare in person. There we got Keeper of the Masks, number 1. Undying Legion, number 5. And there is Rengar, Trophy Hunter. He lives for the thrill of the hunt, man. That is 0 on our first epic hit. That is Kenny. Inferna. I think I'm gonna... There's a couple cards I think I'm gonna swap that out too. Because I thought of some nasty plays you can do with Inferna in the Jinx deck I'm playing. Centaur, number 1. I don't know why I said Centaur, it's Centaur. Number 1 on the Galio, and Conscription 0 on that rare. Now we got Square Up, number 7. There's Vex, number 3 on the Legend. And Isilla, number 0 on the rare. Is that Smite foil? That Smite is foiled. Number 7. There we got Deceiver, LeBlanc, number 9. And there's Vex's Epic Rarity Signature Spell, Shadow. That is number 4. Yeah, Vex doing all the stuns, man. Pissing me out. That is, again, number 4 going out to Kenny. The stuns, man, they're rude. The stuns are rude. We got Dragon Soul Sage, number 3. Kha'Zix, number 3. And Clash of Giants, 0 on the rare. Sharklink, number 6. Dancing Grenade, number 8. There's 0. Wow, 0. And there's Diana. You can use her to cast some spells, dude. That is number 7 on the Legend. I don't know why I usually don't case and sleep the Legends. I think I was just getting in my head because she was doing well. Vault Breaker. There's a Sinister Poro, up to no good, number 7. Play, 0, great card in blue. And Atkan, 0 on the rare. There we got Black Rose, number 2. Yumi, number 6 on the rare. And there is Pike's Death from Below. There's a lot of cards from Pike that are super interesting. I'm seeing getting played all over the place. Like, Pike's got cards in purple and red that people are just placing in purple and red decks, man. Number 6, Fox Family on the Epic. Stalking Wolf, number 6. There's Vi, number 7, and Jin, number 2. Murderous Artist for our rares. Come on, where's our alts hiding at, man? There's a Voracious Gromp 0. Lilia, number 2 on the rare, and oh, Thrill of the Hunt on the epic. Rengar's signature spell. Banish a friendly unit its owner plays at any battlefield ignoring its cost. And lets you take a card out, play it again, and get the when it enters effect again. Number 4, that one's for Kenny D. Smite, deal 3 damage. If it would die, banish it instead. I have a feeling banishing is going to become a big part next season. Or next set, I mean. Number 9 on LeBlanc. Nidalee in cat form, number 4. And, oh. There we have the base version of Baron. This is the big guy we're looking for, the ultimate rare. He also has an overnumbered that looks sick. Or not an overnumbered, an alt art. Like, Baron's just got a bunch of sick cards. Not seeing too many decks playing this yet, but do we have a purple-orange deck yet? I don't think we do. I think purple-orange is going to be nasty because of Baron and Aurora, Dazzling Aurora. Those two as a combo sound sick and nasty. Something I wouldn't want to play against. Prepared Neophyte. I don't know why I had to try so hard there. Number 4. Rengar, number 4. And there is Atkan, 0. We'll display the Baron. It's an epic, but we'll still display it. Where's our alt arts at, man? Better see an overnumber. You're gonna held all of them this long. There we got Vi. That is number 7. We got Pike, number 5. And there is our first alt art. Vex, Mocking. When you stun an enemy unit, you may move me to that battlefield. Oh. That is gross, man. Shield and tank. When you stun, you can move me. That's pretty crazy. Play her to your base, and then she can defend from your base. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't say the number. That is number 55A, number 5, X Factor, with our first alt art of the break. There we got Evershade Stalker, number 3. I also run 3 of that in my Jinx deck. Diana, number 9, and that's what the original artwork looks like compared to the alt. You get it right there. Number 5 on the rare. Just saw Backer on TV. Like TV how? What were you watching? Moss Stepper, number 7. Then we got Naya, number 5, and Void Reaver Kha'Zix on the number 1 on the legend. He's got some awesome. Oh, it's a fine. I see. Is he? What's he wearing? We got a bucket hat on. There we've got Skyward Strike, number 8. Undying Legion, one of my favorite cards that I've added to the Jinx deck, number 5. And Ivern, number 5 on the legend. Yeah, he's on the floor. Blez white hat. I mean, you got to, right? You've got to. There we've got number 6 on the battlefield. Blood Rose, number 9. Stumpworks Mac, number 5 on the rare. And a colorful shirt. Is Esplez there too, or is it just Backer that's on the floor? I would have thought they would have sat next to each other. There we got number 4. Tactical Retreat, number 5. And Grim Apothecary, number 1. This one's starting to see a decent amount of play. A lot of decks running red or running Grim. He's not shirtless yet. Oh boy. Are they allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Bring all that attention to you when you're in the floor? Can't you, like, not be allowed again? Number 3. Heedless Resurrection, number 2. And there is Poppy's Epic Champion unit. That is number 8 on the Epic Rarity. Going out to Kenny. What was the number of Baron Nashor? Did I not say it? I'm sorry. That is number 7. X Factor of the Baron. You can't have opposing teams on the or sitting courtside. I want to say that makes sense. You can't be. Can you be like green T-shirt guy? So we got number 7, Nami number 2, and Galio number 1. I got too distracted talking about Baron as a card. Forgot to say a number. There's a quick camera scan. Oh, so he's not like on camera the entire time while they're playing. There's Downstage Dramatics number 1. We got Wuju Master Yi number 1 on the Legend, and Irresistible Feyfolk number 2. With I'm just gonna say I'm a buyer. I'm just gonna say I'm a buyer. Fury Rune. Kenny with the Fury Rune. The runes in this set, man, they like I really went from like thinking they were like okay to like loving them. They are very, very nice, especially when you have the full set of them in your rune deck. He just got that gas. Dramatic Visionary. There's Ivern on the number 5 on the Legend. We got LeBlanc number 2 on the Epic, and oh, there's another alt, Vilemaw. This one did mess me up at locals. This one did mess me up. I was going against a Vex deck, and they had this card in there. Ambush, enemy units here with less might than me don't do combat damage. Just locks them out of being able to do damage, and 8 damage is a lot to be able to do. It is a lot to be able to do. It's yours, keep it? No, let me buy it off you, dude. Especially, it's an alt art. It's an alt rune. It's different if it was like, I was asking for like one of the token runes. Let me buy it off you. Let me buy it off you. We could do BlezBucks. We could do BlezBucks. Number 5 on the Grim Resolve. Pride Stalker Rengar on the number 3. And there's Sprite Queen number 4 on the Epic. I want to see one more. Come on. Come on. One more. One more, Vi. Give us one more. We've seen boxes with 4 alt arts. We've seen boxes. They've had 4, sometimes 5. I want one of those right now. Let's see. That is number 7 on the battlefield. Yeah. Maduli. Number 4. Number 4 on the Trixie. Oh man, I was hoping we'd at least like hit another rune right there. I mean, not too bad. Especially when 2 of them are very, very playable. These ones are being seen played in Vex decks and then other decks that are running the color green, man. Alrighty, we'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 7, 8, 4, 6, 4, and 0 for our epics, and the 1 legend that I accidentally had splashed in there. We're not done with all the epics. I did have to highlight the Baron here on the number 7. We've got the Vilemaw, the 0 on the alt art. We have the Vex on the alt art in number 5. And then a beautiful Fury Rune. These things, like, it's just it's so vibrant, man. So freaking vibrant. That is on the number 1. Folks, that was Rift Band League Legends Unleashed by Single Box Random Sale number 8. I still want us to see. There's still a lot to see, man. There's still a lot to see out of it. Thank you all so very much. Cool, I got you on that, Kenny. I do appreciate you. Let me do a quick market check on it for you. Fury Rune. Let's see, market is, looks like to be right around $5. I'll throw 6 in your account if that's fine. I can't believe that's 6. I thought it was gonna be like $20. I mean, everyone's chasing the signatures and the Baron Ultimate. I got the cool. I appreciate you, man. Just know it's going into my deck. It's gonna be used and it's gonna be loved. then every time I play it at locals and I play that one, I'm gonna look up and give a big ol' smile. You know, one of those like those grins you give where you're trying to brag but you don't want to brag, so you just have to smile when you play it. We get this break put away. We have another One Piece break coming up right after this, and then we do actually have a couple spots taken out of the next Riftbound. I'll keep on saying it. I want to see more Riftbound. I'll be annoying about it. Deck with the alt-art runes is wavy. I mean, I would like to get to a point where I've got like, as much as I like the idea of having like the same rune on everything, like keep it super consistent. I just like all the runes so much that like I have a mixture of it. Like my runes are all over the place and they're messy. I definitely respect those players that are loading up with just the one. They have one type of rune and they stick to it. Alright, let me get the next One Piece up on the screen. And then after I do that, I'm going to check if we have any 2-pack orders. I also need to put this in the fridge. I just realized I haven't put it in the fridge and it's probably not good. Probably not good that I have not put that in the fridge yet. Let's see what you just grabbed. Whoa! Wait, that's sick. Does it come with the... Does it have the function brick in it? Oh, I was hoping they snuck that in there. There's like that weird brick that like has a speaker in it and stuff that they've been throwing in some other stuff. You said the flux capacitor. No, like Lego has this new thing they've been pushing really hard, where it's like they call it the smart brick. And then it's got like a gyroscope in it, and then a button. You can do all kinds of like funny things with it. I've been seeing them experimenting with what they're putting out lately. Like the new Pokemon Legos they just announced are gonna have it. Regardless, I think that's sick, man. Random number 2. It's actually been a minute since I've built a set of Legos, I think. Kind of miss it. There's been a couple I've been looking at. I really wanted to get the Deku tree from Legend of Zelda. Funny I mentioned Legend of Zelda as a Legend of Zelda song's playing right now. So yeah, I actually today on my while I was eating and like getting ready for everything, I was listening to there's a lawyer that did an episode with Ben talking about like all the things, like you're hearing a lawyer react to everything that he was saying, what was happening, and then the lawyer, it's like a 40-minute video, and then the lawyer said he's got a part 2 coming out soon that's doing another deep dive on it. It's ridiculous, man. I don't know what Bricks and Minifigs, like, I don't know what their angle is and why they think it's okay to literally, like, I don't know if they're ever going to recover from this. You could argue they deserve it. I think corporate deserves it. It just sucks that all of the family-owned franchises are going to get the people's elbow because of all this. Like, honestly, if I was a franchise owner, I would do everything in my power to try to, you know, step away, but keep things operating. Alright, let me go put this in the fridge because I keep forgetting, and I don't think it's good that I have not put it in there yet. get back in, and then we'll see some more One Piece. I like it. It's very relaxing. I mean, that's me with like Gundams. I've built a lot more Gundams as of late than I have Legos. But Gundams, you have to have like the clippers, or I guess they're... I don't like what the clippers are actually called. I'm just gonna call them God Hands because that's the brand that I use. But that adds like a whole other like... It's a little stressful when you have to worry about taking things out of the die cut. Put some good music on, just focus. Yeah, I mean, the last time I was building, we just busted out the vinyl player, connected, put some nice speakers on, and just went through a couple albums. It's a good time, it's a good time. One Piece, OP16, Japanese, 2-box random number 2. We have all of our fellow shipmates, crewmates, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times, folks. I really hope we could see some spice. I want to see it, I want to see it. I'm gonna get this sheet printed real quick, and then we'll get into the break. Never built a Gundam. They're fun. They are a lot of fun. It just is, it is a lot harder. It's not like difficult hard, but it's just like, again, because you have to spend the time clipping the things out of the die cut and then also assemble it. So there's like a whole other step to it versus like Legos, you kind of pour it all out. Although maybe it is the same amount of time because Legos you have to find the pieces versus with the Gundams it'll show on the die cut, like it'll say like A on the whole sheet, and then all the individual pieces are numbered. So on the instructions it'll say like A14. So you just grab sheet A and then you cut piece 14 out, and now you've got A14. So you have to paint them. Some people do. I've always wanted to get into painting it, but for the most part, no. They usually come like they have all the sheets will be different colors, and then as you assemble it, it all comes together. It's just people that go really deep into it will they'll add like weathering, or they'll take a black marker to kind of outline the seams and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say who that is. That is number 7 on the rare. Individual bags for the sections. Yeah, it's just, oh, there's Yamato. That is on the SR number 8. All of the foily brightness on that. That is a vibrant card, man. That is a vibrant card. I would always like pour the bags into like bowls and then on a sticky note, write whatever the letter is for the bowl or for the bag. Because every time I leave it in the bag, I eventually like knock over the bag or do something stupid, man. Luffy on the rare, that's number 5. Leader of Ace, that one is number 1. And then we had Ivankov on the rare at the number 2. Oh, what's your name? Oh, that's gonna kill me. He's such a big part, man. Number 4 on the uncommon. And then there's Buggy the Clown on the SR. That is number 8 on the SR from Bulgy. Going out to Kenny. Why can't I remember that kid's name? Like he's also been a part of it for like the past 3-4 arcs. I can't remember his name. Now we've got number 2 on the rare. That is number 1 on the rare. I don't know why in this break I'm taking this extra step. Momonosu or Momo. That's why I don't remember it, because I don't know how to properly pronounce his name. People call him Momo, right? Number 4 in the rare. Momo no, is it Momo no Suke or is it Suke? I want to believe it's Suke. There we got Mr. 2. Impel down. There's Sengoku on the leader, 0 and... Oh, I thought we had another Dawn. I was going to freak out. Number 7 on the rare. I guess for this, because I already started this whole break, I'm gonna... Usually I let the sorting and sleeving team take care of the rares. Is that Nico? That is Nico. Love the art style on that Nico right there. Number 7 on the rare of Jinbei. There we have Newgate. That is number 3 on the SR. That is Whitebeard. He's got a white mustache, but his name's Whitebeard. That is number 3 on the SR. Bryce Peterson. Wow. Again? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who's got it? Number 2, Emperez. Emperez. Blez Online is a buyer on that card. I don't know if Mr. Doug Dimmadome is watching right now, but he was telling me they're a buyer on that card. That is sick. You guys know it, Bo is one of my favorite characters. Wow, I'm kind of sick of seeing these spoiler cards, man. That one's number 6 on the rare. Getting some gnarly spoilers out of this set. I was not expecting it when it's focused around Impel Down and the war. There we got number 4 on the Marco rare and Buggy the Clown, number 1. Doug saying buyer, buyer. I'm 900 chapters in and I'm still getting spoiled left and right. It's crazy, dude. Not even safe when 900 chapters in. There we got Kobe on the rare, number 4. There's our first Dawn, and then we've got number 4 on the rare. Dawns will get randomed at the end. I'm over here hitting my card stands. Doug reminding a buyer of buyer. Crazy to hit another one like that, man. Wait, okay. Never mind. There we got Traffy, 0 on the rare. I thought that was a character I met. I haven't met them yet. I'm almost at Wano. There we've got number 8 on the rare. I mean, I'm like 1 arc away from the stuff that I'm looking at right now that's spoiling, from it not to be a spoiler. There we got 0 on the rare. There we got Teach, 0 on the leader, and Sengoku number 3. I still don't know what the X means. I was supposed to look that up. We're moving and grooving on the TCG channel today, so I didn't get a chance to look that up. What do the X's mean on the set symbol? Tony Chopper. There is the normal version of that SR. This is the base SR of Boa. Same number. That is number 2 for Empress on the SR. Not Sengoku. Who did I just call Sengoku? Oh wait, that is... Did I call him Sengoku? That is Sengoku's... This is Sengoku. The other one's Kuzan, right? Did I just call Kuzan Sengoku? Shame on me. Shame on me. There we got number 7 on the rare. You're allowed to do this. You're allowed to do that. I deserve it. I deserve it. And there is Ivankov doing the iconic wink back there. Impel down number 3 on the rare. In my defense, I don't think I've seen Kuzan since this arc. I think. Things get blurry. Before Dressrosa, things get a little blurry. I took a decent little break in reading One Piece after that. That is number 6 on the rare. I know who it is, I'm not gonna say it. I'm upset. Jinbei. There's our second Dawn, and then we have number 2 on the rare. Dawns will be randomed at the end of the break. There we have number... I can't read it. Number 8 on the SR. On the SR. There's Boa. We got Newgate, Whitebeard, number 3 on the SR. Funny enough, very early on, I got spoiled on his character. Not actually, like, I didn't get spoiled, I overthought it. But I was playing a Roblox game, of all things. I was playing, like, it was like a tower defense game. And there's a bunch of One Piece characters. There's Boa, number 2 on the SR. That's Emperez. And then his power in that Roblox game would be just a tidal wave would push. So then I thought that had something to do with his powers. And I way overthought it. But I was pretty pissed because I thought I did. Oh! Was not expecting the Ivankov SR parallel right there. That is number 6 on the Ivankov. Wait, now I gotta remember what the normal Ivankov SR looks like. Have we seen that yet? Because I want to see the comparison. That's funny. Again, that parallel. Number 6, who's got it? Master Meow. Ivankov, I want to say, was easily my favorite character of Impel Down. There we've got number 8 on the rare. There we got Ace, number 1 on the leader, and Luffy on the rare, number 5. Where are you at right now, Battle? Remind me again where you're at. You're right after Amazon Lily, right? Or are you on Amazon Lily? Bon Clay was better in that arc. I mean, I think just... honestly, everyone involved in Impel Down was just a joy. I loved Buggy, loved Mr. 3, loved Bon Clay. Although Bon Clay was actually a lot of fun. It was just a really fun arc. I really do love Impel Down. That was such a good one. And all the like elements of Dante's Inferno being the inspo, like it's just a fun time. Number 6 on the rare. I don't think enough people talk about Impel Down. I'm in the middle of Impel Down. I'm very sorry if anything I've said has been like spoiler territory, dude. I'm very sorry. There we've got number 1 on the rare. I think I've been doing like okay with not talking anything crazy. It's also just really difficult when this whole set is Impel Down. That does make it a little harder. There we've got number 4 in the rare. We got Zoro. I'll say it proper this time, Sengoku ×2, number 7 on the rare. On the leader, number 0. Yeah, it's all really good. No, it's just a lot of fun. So wait, is Impel Down before or after Amazon Lily? There's so much that gets like I said, everything in that timeline, it gets mixed up in my head. I don't remember the order. There's a lot I don't remember the order of. Got Smoker. And there is Marco, number 4. Right after Amazon Lily. So it goes... It's the war into Lily into Impel Down. Am I remembering that right? Because I'm trying to remember the path of Luffy. Yeah, that has to make sense because he's alone. It's just Luffy. That makes the most sense if that was the case. Number 7 on the Jinbei. Boa sneaks Luffy in. Okay. Thank you. There we got number 4 on the rare. It's because Boa is a real one. Tim said, ah! There we got the rare stage, number 1 on the rare. It's so hard with One Piece, man. It's so hard. There we got number 2 on the leader, and there is Traffy, 0 on the rare. I don't know if I've told this story. I probably have. I've probably told the story 4 times by now. But the reason I stopped playing One Piece was set 3. There was a card that I thought showed how Luffy got the X on his chest. And when I saw that card, I mental boomed so hard. I was so pissed that I stopped playing TCG because I was sick of seeing spoilers. We got number 1 on the rare. And then that's when I was reading, like I was hardcore reading a bunch of One Piece. That's when I got to all the way up until Punk Hazard. And then after I got to Punk Hazard, halfway through Punk Hazard, I took a break. Now we got number 3 on the rare. And then now, I don't really care as much. I think I'm far enough to where there's nothing that's like gonna be absolutely catastrophic. Like even the stuff that I'm seeing in this set that's been pissing me off here and there, it's nothing like that. I was so mad about that. Number 3 on the Borsalino Swagalino. And then we got the rare event number 6 with the Blackbeard Pirates. Well, that's the only reason I stopped playing the One Piece TCG when I did. And then I came back and started playing with the Nami deck that I made. Was having a lot of fun with that. There's Yamato, number 9 on the leader, and number 7 on the rare. I had just never seen any artwork of this, so that's why I'm being ass hurt about it, because it's the first time seeing it. Last pack. See if we got some LPM, maybe another sneaky parallel. Damn it! There we got Luffy. We got the wax all over him. Number 4 on the rare. We have a random to see who's getting our 2 done. Top 2 spots after this random will be getting it. Hope it's not too good out the gates. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. Oh wait. I'm waiting for Bush to the leader. Ah, you're saying you hope that the leader himself is not too good. I mean, yeah. If he's in that middle tier, a lot cheaper. All right, this is for the Dawn. top 2 spots get done. 3. 1, 2, and 3. There's 3 times. Heath and Bryce both getting a done. Let's go ahead and hit our recap, starting with our leaders. We've got 9, 2, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, and 1. We have our SRs, 2, 3, 8, 2, 3, and Boogie. That is number 8. Yamato on the number 8. We've got 2 parallels. That is number 6 on the Ivankov, Master Meow, and we will beat the sorts on this Boa. That is number 32, number 2, going out to Emperez. Again, grats on that hit, man, folks. That was One Piece OP16 by the 2-box random number 2. Let's see some more, man. I want us to go through the full case today. We got 2 cases. Let's see it all. Let me get ready to put this break away. Hit a refresh real quick. I think we have a 2-pack order that came in. Let me hit the refresh, make sure I'm not crazy. Yes, we've got 2 2-pack orders to get to. Let me write them down before I move back over and put the break away. We got Ruiz getting in there. And Noah's getting back in there. 1875, 184. I mean, I'd also be curious about playing a Law, or not Law, a Traffy. Oh yeah, that is Law. I've just gotten so used to saying Traffy. Oh, that's funny. I've been curious about playing a Trafalgar Law deck, just because he's easily become one of my favorite characters as of late. We'll see. Still leaning hard on the VV deck. I mean, the issue I have is I really like the color combo that VV's in, the red and blue. Because the 2 colors I've played the most is red and blue, so I'm just the most familiar with those 2 colors and the way they play, or the play style. Peterson. Emperez with the Boa. Perez 1218. It has to be yellow, right? I guess purple, since that's the color last one. He might be purple and yellow. Because all of his cards in last set were yellow. So I want to imagine his leader's purple yellow. This is what makes the most sense to me. Alrighty. Let's do our 2-pack breaks right here. Seven, 5, 183. We're gonna start with Ruiz. Getting 2 packs. 1 and 2. Good luck, good luck. We got Fampy. Great haul. Golbat and a Crobat. We evolved. We evolved. Something for Ruiz. Come on. We got a Zubat. Well, now you got the full everything for that line there in Hollow. Phantom and a Delphox. Dang it. We gotta get something for Ruiz. We gotta get something for Ruiz one of these hits, man. I'll write this down real quick and we'll get to the next 2. One 875, 183. Next up, we got Noah's Athletics. This is 184. Good luck to Noah's Athletics. Gotta get that gift-giving mojo here. Come on, Felipe. Deoxys. Ho-Oh. Something for Noah's. There's Octillery. Vampy. And there's a Chinchino. There's a Chinchino. At least a double rare. At least a double rare. Noah's, thank you again. Have you seen the actor battle that Borsalino's face is based on? It's kind of hilarious. A lot of like the those Marines, they're like straight up based on Japanese actors. So there's sometimes people will post pictures of like the actors right next to the character's face, and it's just like almost like a caricature. It's really funny. One 875, 184. Hoppa Hits, get in there. Let me get that update. We'll throw it up. How you doing, Hoppa Hits? Here you go. Next Riftbound sold out? Well, heck yeah, dude. Here, I wanted to share this. There you go, Mr. Battle. It's actually and you can scroll through it and it shows like all the different actors that are based on people. Hoppa Hits getting 2. After this, we got some Riftbound. 1 875 216. And let me actually put the next Riftbound in the store real quick. Riftbound 10 going up. Let's see some packs for Hoppa hits. It is 216. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. There's Marie. Don Fant. Floette. And oh, ultra rare. Beautiful ultra rare hit right there for Hoppa hits. See, like, I consider Beedrill to be more of a wasp than I do a bee. Because wasps are the ones that are just rude. Wasps are the ones that are asses. Honey, like the little bees, especially honeybees, they're just friends. Ampharos, Deoxys, and Gorgeist on the double rare. Doing well so far. How you doing, Akiyu? Akiyu! Any SIR come out of the pick your type break? This one was random, right? Yeah, this was random number. No, we did not get an SIR out of the pick your type. We got Frothorn. Frogadier. Doing real well right now, Hoppa. Doing real well right now, Hoppa. And Bubbly. Frog was jumping. Last pack. Trubbish, Xerneas, and 2 for 1 on the Xerneas. Not a bad run right there, Hoppa. 3 for 4. Not bad, especially when you got an ultra rare and the illustration featuring a frog. That is a sick run right there. Hoppa! Very nice. One, 8, 7, 5, 216. No, thank you, man. Thank you. Refresh the store real quick. I got told that Riftbound is good to go. Indeed, it do be good to go. Down to 8 on the next One Piece 16. Wanting to see more of that, yo. I want to see more. Good luck wishings from Benny. Gonna kill the break and send the damn email. Maybe. Website's still loading. Come on. I know you can do it. One box. Random serial number 9. Email has been sent. Let me grab our box. A reminder again, folks. The reason those over numbers look so good out of this product is because the cards are printed in Japan. They got all that crazy foil tech, dude. Insane foil tech. Oh shoot, Kenny. Kenny said, show me the ultimate rare barrel. Best of luck, man. Oh, I didn't put this in the right order. So might as well, then I'm done. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. I can talk all day about how much I love Unleashed. Both the cards and the game. Especially now that I'm actually really confident with the version of Jinx that I'm starting to play, because I was not really getting too far with the previous rendition of the deck that I was running. But I'm having a good time with this one. And card game's still doing very, very well. There's going to be a regional tournament out in LA this coming September. Really hoping I can make it to play there, because that would be a lot of fun. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. We got a Gust Walker. There's Hui. Again, great card and blue. This one might actually be going for a couple bucks just because a lot of people are using it in the blue color. And Atakan. Porcelain is actually pretty cool. 7, 8K on play. Add 1 Rested Dawn. Wait. Add 1 Rested Dawn and add... So you get 1 rested, 1 active. So it's like a ramp deck. And then we got the Vaults of Helia. There's LeBlanc and Kha'Zix on the rares. And at the end of turn, Dawn -2, set it to active and it gains a blocker. Oh, okay, so you can force it to be a blocker. You just kind of have access to a blocker if you have the Dawn to pay for it. That's cool, that's cool. Dancing Grenade. You can never underestimate the strength of having blockers on your board, man. There we got the Targonian Visionary, Yumi, and there's Vi on the rares. There we got a foil Battlefield number 2, Determined Sentry number 1, and another very, very playable card, Grim Apothecary number 1. A lot of red decks are running that card specifically. It's sick, man. It's got Ambush, and when you play me, return it, you get the bounce. You get the bounce. You can save a unit, especially if you got a big boy out that you want to make sure you keep out in the field, or at least in play. Lunar Boon, great card. Tactical Retreat number 5, and oh, Ivern, friend to all. It's in his astronaut skin. You can see the eyes right there are smiling. Always love reading this card. As you play me, choose bird, cat, dog, or Poro. I gain that tag. I have my Ivern, that is a cat. Mr. Roofer, hello, hello. Boy, has it been a while since I've seen your name, man. It's always nice seeing you guys' names pop up here. There we got Shadow Call, number 5. Undying Legion, like I said, I run 3 copies of this in my Jinx deck. We got a Galio and, oh, dude, like honestly, the amount of aura on this one. This is a turret from the game. When you play League of Legends, this is what one of the turrets looks like. And they threw that order rune on it, that crest. That is a sick looking card. It is a sick looking card. The runes always, they just pop, man. They just pop. I'm doing well, Mr. Roofer. I hope the same for you, man. I hope the same for you. Both of you. Both you. Then we got the Crescent Strike. We got Grim Resolve, number 5. Conscription, 0, and Gloomis on number 3. So they look nice. There's just so much from this set, man. Like, the texture and everything. There we got Mischievous Murai. There's Vex. I almost said Vox, man. Oh, shoot. That right there, folks, is a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. It came with Egwa. It came with Egwa. Vex Mocking. Very crazy card to have just swing in on a battlefield that you might be controlling. Get a little bit more defense going there for you. Yeah, and I want to point out that, like, you get all the textured foil up there in that corner too. It's hard to see it through the case. I sleeved it, or cased it so quick. But like this one too, you really see the texture on the card right there. The textured foil in the background. And then when it's out of the sleeve and case, it's actually all over Vex, like the character too. I got the Egg return on investment is what Battle just put there. There's Kha'Zix, and oh nice, Baron. Nice epic hit right there. We haven't seen any epics yet. This is our first epic, is that right? Is that right? Is that really our first epic? That really is our first epic. I was like, there's no way I missed an epic. The first of many. There's the Grim Apothecary. Heedless Resurrection and Thrill of the Hunt. Very important card for any Rengar decks. I mean, I think the way that Rengar plays is interesting. A lot of jumping all over the place, which is really flavorful to how he plays in the game. Just jump out of a bush and then you're dead. You got Trapping Grounds on the foil, Battlefield, Nami on the rare, and Galio on the rare. Inferna, card that I think I'm going to end up moving from 1 copy to 3 copies in my deck. Repulse, great card. Actually hard to find Repulses. I don't know why this card's so difficult to find. Well, it's Orange's Counterspell. Now we got Cat on the rare, and Jin on the legend. Towering Hierophant, Smoke and Mirrors, and Sacrifice. Sacrifice messed me up a couple times. What you can do with that, like the fact that you can play that at reaction speed is kind of nuts in a LeBlanc deck, because you can just use Sacrifice on a unit that's got Temporary on it. So it's going to die anyways, so you can use Sacrifice on it and get the benefits there. Kind of crazy. Evelyn. Love the artwork on this one of Evelyn. Fate Weaver. There's Ivern on the rare. Poppy on the legend, and Lifting Lullaby. This is Lilia's signature spell. All the signature spells always have such brilliant, vibrant card art. Very sick nasty. Got a Soul Sword. I have an additional +1 might. While you have 3, get the effect. Oh, you have to get to level 3 first. But for 1 cost? Not bad, not bad. I'm curious. I could see that working in Master Yi a bunch, actually. There we got Pike, number 5. And Keeper of Masks on the number 1. Ruined Rex was ruining my games this past Saturday. Loyal Poro, very cute. Isilla and Gutter Palace, number 8 on the gear. Nice, really. We have not seen an overnumbered Poro in this room yet. We got to see one of those Poros. They're so nice. I'm lucky enough. I've pulled one. I have the purple Poro on the overnumbered. They're just so cute, and the foiling on them is actually incredible. You got to see one in this room, man. There we got the Pyrophant. There's Diana. And Death from Below on Pike's signature spell. Kill a unit on the battlefield, then if at 3 or less might, you may play it from your trash for 1 power. Very strong for how much that deck is bouncing units all over the place. Just keep replaying those when I enter effects. Rite of Conquest. There we got Pike, returned. And there's Diana on the rare. Soul Sword. There's a Dredger. We got another Legion. And there's the Iron Leader card. Come on, let's see one more hit out of here. One more crazy one. One more crazy one. We got 3 packs left. There we got Blood Rose. We got Lilia on the Epic Champion unit. I skipped one foil card just now. I'm going to go back and grab it. When you play token unit, give me +1. Your token units have tank. It's interesting playing against a deck with a bunch of tokens, because then they can't fold. Like there's a whole other layer I was considering with having temporary units as your defense. I am curious about how Lilia deck plays. There we got Scryer's Bloom. Sump Works. And a Tactical Retreat. Come on, one more hit. Let's get one more crazy one for Kenny. Let's get one more crazy one for Kenny. There's the Lore Keeper. Frisky Hunter. Master Yi on the champion. And there is Poppy on the Epic. We'll take an Epic at the end. We'll take an Epic at the end. I mentioned it before, Poppy, this was the card that was featured as the championship winner card at the Vancouver Regionals this past weekend. We're going to do a recap. Start with your Epics. So it's such a cool card, man. And congrats on also the Baron. I want to see Baron get some more. Like, I don't want to play against a Baron. Don't get it wrong. I do not want to play against a Baron. But I want to see more people playing Baron. And then we have our 2 Altarts. Ivern. We got Vex. And then, of course, the beautiful Order Rune featuring the turret from the game. Shouts out to Kenny D30 on this one. Always an absolute pleasure opening some Unleashed. Thank you again. I just realized I did not hit record on that. I did not hit record on that. It's the first time in a long time I forgot to hit the record button. I was just too dang excited to open some Riftbound. Thanks, just wanted to see it. No, it's great. I love the artwork. I love the game. I played the game that's based on so much. I think the League of Legends IP is just massive. It's being reported that the next One Piece is full. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let me check if we have any 2-pack orders real quick. We're caught up on the 2-packs. Let's get to One Piece. The One Piece is real. We're gonna add another break of One Piece to the store. Actually, we'll add 2. We'll add 2. I was trying to find out what this means, man. The little X. I'm gonna have to look this up later. That's gonna piss me off. That's gonna piss me off. I have no clue what that X means. Eventually the site will load so we can get into the break, man. Holy. There we go. Let's send the damn email. While that's sending, I'm gonna write the sticky note. Random number 3. This is One Piece OP16, Japanese edition in the 2-box, random number 3. We've got our fellow crewmates, and we have the die asking for a good old 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times to match our 7 pips on the die. I'm gonna send you guys to the table. And we'll get this thing printed. Come on, printer, you can do it. Absolute best of luck, folks. Let's see what we got hiding in here. There's some of the new designs on the SPs and the alt art leaders that I am just dying to see. Let's start with box number 1. Oh shoot, right away. Oh, damn, dude. I swear to God, Ace always has like some of the craziest looking cards just because of the flames. The texture on that's also insane. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. 118 on the secret rare. That's going out to Heath. That is going out to Heath. Such a beautiful looking card right there, man. So the randomizer doesn't like you? Well, why doesn't it like you? There we got number 4 in the rare. So nasty, it's so nasty. There we got Luffy, number 2 on the leader, and Son Goku, number 7 on the rare. Akio looking for the advice. Now we've got number 2 on the rare. Crest said, I'm not sure. Jimbei, number 7 on the rare. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Oh. Ah! Fly me to the moon. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ace! All art. I gotta show the texture on these. Look. Look at the texture on like the lines. Look at the texture on his washboard abs. You've got like the radial texture on the sides, more like the texture on these cards. I was so excited for this set specifically because of the alt art leaders, dude. Oh, number 1, YUGIOH. Next. Oh, dude, Number 2, Heath Fleming with the Luffy. Again, look at the textured foil on these cards, man. The textured foil on these are insane. I couldn't wait to see these in person. These are some beautiful cards, dude. Number 2, Luffy. Buggy the Clown. That one is number 1. Gosh, the texture. The texture. Also, we love Buggy. We love Buggy. We're still going. Sengoku. Oh, I love the purple too, man. Love the purple. Bro, the lines. That's so crazy. Zero Spot, YUGIOH. This is the one I really wanted to see. This is the one I really wanted to see. Oh gosh, man. Yamato. Oh, it looks so pretty in person. This might be a crazy chase, dude. That is... When I first saw when they were teasing OP16, this is the one that caught my eye the most, was this Yamato. And then, of course, there's Teach. Blackbeard on the Zero Spot. Do we even have to open the rest of the... I mean, anyone else that's in the other spots, like, please open the rest of the box. I need to text, I need to text Doug. What the heck, man? Oh, the Yamato is such a pretty card, man. Yamato's number 9. Doug. Doug. Doug said, what am I buying? Doug, what are you buying? Doug, what are you buying? Doug, let me know. What are you buying? What are you getting? He said the ace. Doug said, I'll buy it all. Holy crap, dude. I mean, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. I love that Yamato so much. I really, really, really like that Yamato. I also love the buggy. I just like, I mentioned it. My favorite thing of this set were these alt-art leaders. When they first teased these alt-art leaders, I was like, that is for sure gonna make OP16 a set I want to open. Like, some personal breaks of. Like, just get my own boxes to do. You know, witnessing a god pack with all of the leaders just further confirms how much I like this alt-art leader look. It is such a cool design on those cards. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, Yamato's easily my favorite. The Yamato, I just, yeah, it's such a cool looking card, man. And then I like Buggy. I think my pick is Yamato and Buggy. Those two are my favorites. Buggy because of how blue it is, and Buggy's hilarious. And then, yeah, the Yamato is just a cold looking card. That's crazy. Yamato's number 9. Yamato's number 9. Is that Beat the Swords? Every single one of these cards individually would have been a Beat the Swords. Each card individually would have been a Beat the Swords. Number 4 in the rare. God, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. Doug is a straight up A buyer on all those alt-art leaders. That is number 1 on the rare. Doug is legitimately a buyer. Now we got number 9 on the leader. So can you send all individually? You want me to fill out the little paper on the back? I'll do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I want all of the cards to be displayed on the wall, so actually I am just gonna do that. Holy crap, dude. There's Borsalino Swagolino in the number 3. Yeah, One Piece does have God Packs. And the One Piece God Packs are honestly the craziest, in my opinion. Oh gosh, man, that's so crazy. That SR was number 6. I can't think straight. I can't think straight when they're all looking at me. Finally collected a whole Peach Momoko. Oh shoot, Hina beat me to my own PC. One of my big goals in One Piece was to collect all of the Peach Momoko cards. She beat me to it. That's crazy. Number 5 on the SR. There we got number 0 on the rare. There we got Ace on the leader, number 1, and there is number 4 on the Phoenix. Number 1 on the Ace. Akiu said, let me know. There we got Ivankov. 7 on the rare. We got Traffy, 0. There we got Ivankov. Okay, so that's what the base SR feel. I like the alt art for Ivankov a lot. That's fun. There we got number 6 on the SR. Going out to Heath. There we have number 8 on the rare. Dolphy. There we got Luffy, number 5 on the rare. I can check after this box here. Sengoku, 0 on the leader, and there is Kuzan, number 3 on the rare. Here, I can tell you right. I got 3 packs left in this box. I'll do it after these 3 packs, and then we have the other box. There we got number 2. Prisoners of Impel Down. There we got number 1 on the rare. And not gonna say who that is on the number 7. Alright. Teach is number 0. That's Akiyu. Yamato is number 9, which is Akiyu. God, I wish I could say I'm a buyer on the Yamato. I wish I could. 0 on the Sengoku. Buggy, number 1. Luffy is number 2. And we have Ace, the number 1. So yeah. As was stated by Cress. Gosh, man. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Now we've got number 4 on the rare. Got any Pokemon? Yes. We were actually opening a bunch of Chaos Rising. We just started dipping our toes back into One Piece. We just had One Piece 16 hit. There we got Jinbei number 7. We actually just hit this beautiful Chinchino SAR earlier today. Any Prismatic? We're gonna have Prismatic hit in the store again here soon. Hopefully within, I want to say next week, we're gonna have some Prismatic back in the store. There we got number 4 on the Mr. 1. There's Garp, Sengoku on the leader, 0 on the leader, and there's Traffy on the rare. That is number 0. Yeah, we should be seeing more Prismatic this coming week. That's my goal. That is my goal. The Chinese Prismatic, man, I'm so upset they're getting the exclusive artwork, man. There is number 1 on the rare. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I know, the Sylveon exclusive. That is a very important card that I want to... that's like probably number 1 on the next card I want to acquire, is that Sylveon exclusive card. No way, what's back here? Oh, man. Oh, man. You gotta appreciate the texture here. Because he's a phoenix and he's got wings, so they actually made the textured foil show the wing, like the feathers of his wings right there on the flames. That is so cool. That is such a cool card. 14, number 4, Akiyu. Getting the good old Marco Phoenix. That is really cool. That is super cool. And what a display up here, man. What a display. There's our Dawn. And then we got Kuzan. Or, yeah, Kuzan number 3. Where'd our other Dawn go? Did we not get a Dawn out of that first? I think we didn't get a Dawn because we got the God Pack. But yeah, Steam Smiles. I would for sure say stick around for when we get any Prismatic. We got a lot of Chaos right now. Trying to find out. We're likely going to have some other older sets hitting the store. Now we got Bug of the Clown number 1 on the leader. And there's the Breakout number 8 on the rare. Bug of the Clown. There we got 0 on the rare. Whoa. Why can't I remember this general's name? I know his power. I know what he does. He was such a big part of this arc. I just haven't seen him in so long. I forgot his name. Oh, I hate it, man. 65, number 5, Fleming. I know he's also one of the generals that's based off of an actor in real life. There I got Mr. 2, number 5. Saka? I would not have remembered it. Oh, Sakazuki. Okay, that sounds right. You hit me with the shortened form, it didn't ring a bell. And then you hit me with the full form, and that's right. No, that does sound very right. That does sound very right. There, we've got number 8 on the rare. There we've got number 2 on the SR. The samurai from Wano that finds the crew. There we got Teach, 0 on the leader, and there is Luffy, number 5 on the rare. I mean, like, gosh, man. Like, comparing the regular card to the alt art leader is crazy. Alt art leaders in this set are so good. They're so good. 0 on the Teach. There we got Mr. 3 on the SR, number 6. He's running. Then we got number 5 on the rare. That is number 2. Number 1 on the rare. That is number 4 on the rare. Blue pack, second from the end. There's Ace on the number 1 on the leader, and number 6 on the rare. Last pack. Do we have LPM? Do we have LPM? Come on. Come on. And Sengoku event rare. That is number 7. Hot diggity dog, man. Making sure I didn't. Yeah, I think we didn't get a Dawn because of the God pack. Which, I mean, I'll trade a Dawn for a God pack every day of the week. We're gonna do our random. Number 1 spot will be getting the Dawn. Here we go. On the die, we got 9 times. 1. Right? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is 9 times. Akiyu also getting that Dawn. I guess this is Sean's world and we just all live in it. Send numbers as we see them, starting with our leaders. 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 9, 2. We have our SRs, 6, 5, 6, 5, and 6. A lot of counting back and forth there. We got the Marco Phoenix, number 4 on the parallel. Parallel secret rare of Ace on the number 8. And we got, there's that whole ass God pack back there, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Reminder again, we do the Luffy going out to Heath, and then Akiyu just with that sandwich just the right numbers there. That's crazy. The 1, 9, and 0. Really, that's insane, dude. That's insane. One Piece, OP 16 by the 2-box random number 3. Ooh! Doug saying also a buyer on the Luffy. Gosh, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would love to say I'm a buyer on that Yamato, but those alt-art leaders are going for a decent bit each, bro. Do they have manga god packs? The best. PRBO1. Remember when we did that one? The best? That set had a manga god pack. They're usually not, because there's not enough there's not enough mangas in to make the whole pack all mangas, but the best had so many mangas in it that it had enough mangas to make a god pack out of that. So there was a god pack or a manga god pack out of that set. All right, well, I'm gonna fill out the paperwork for every single one of these cards. Well, actually, if a deal works out, I'm just gonna leave the cards displayed here for now, just in case that deal does work out. This is the first time we're having the issue of not enough space here for our display. Goodness me, dude. Holy dude. Ah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm definitely going to be editing that into a short. That's getting edited into a short, and then I'm going to strong arm and force to make sure that it gets posted on the Blez main Instagram, because that's insane. Looks like the next One Piece is good to go. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I do need to pee, so I'm gonna run to the restroom. Let me put our crewmates on the board right here. Really want the Ace SP. Dude, this whole set is just gas, man. OP16 is like, this is a really good set. Everything about this set's just solid, man. Let me write the sticky note while the email sends, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alright. I'm gonna put the boxes here. Like I said, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we'll get straight into screen number 2. Gosh, that's crazy. I'll be right back. Did I bring my key? Oh, I did. said it's already full? Yeah, we got 5, and then we've got a full 10 spots in 6. Ah, man, that's it. That's crazy, man. It's still just crazy. That's crazy. Email's been sent, folks. One Piece, OP16, by the 2-box Japanese edition, a random number 4. Oh, this is 5, isn't it? We just did 4. This is supposed to... Am I tripping? No, this is 4. I'm losing it, is what I'm doing, everybody. I'm losing it. On the die, we have 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5 times to match our 5 pips. Let's go ahead, put you guys there, and we'll get this printed.
I have a list of things you have to add.
We just hit a God pack.
No way!
So see all these cards
No way!
here?
They came out of the same pack?
All of this was out of 1 pack.
No way! Is that One Piece?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
No, and like the way these cards look too, if you hold it in the light, you'll see, oh, it's so hard to tell. But
I see it, I see it.
see how like the line texture, like...
I see it. Bro.
Absolutely
That's
insane.
Crazy. And so everybody got a bunch of love in that one?
Akiyu got a lot of love in that.
Akiyu. Akiyu.
Yeah, just send me a text with all the sounds you want. Alrighty. Random number 4, good luck everybody. Now we have a rare number 6. No, this is a... I'm pretty sure the card is just... Teach's Laugh, is what that card is. There we got Yamato on the SR, that's number 8. Like you said, nope. Alright, well, all of these I'll fill out the paperwork individually. Back to you. There we got Yamato on the leader, number 9. And number 5 on the rare. Zehahaha. There's a translation, says unknown. There we got Luffy, number 4 on the rare. It's gonna be a fun one to pull and say every time. There we got Boa on the SR, number 2. Got Boa in here because she's in the very, very littlest of the beginning of Impel Down. Oh, the Zehaha is the one that's the manga event, right? Crest said I'm a buyer on the Yamato. There we got number 6 on the rare. Kobe, number 4 on the rare. Those are my fave. Dude, the manga events always just pop, man. They pop. Then we've got number 8 on the rare, and then on our leader of Boogie the Clown, that's number 1, Tibaka. There we have number 8 on the SR. That one's going out to Higa. said, that's my... no, I think... Akio, are you talking about the Yamato or are you talking about the event mangas? I do remember you hitting the event manga, which is funny because it, like, it got in. Remember we graded that? It got in right before they cut it off. I just don't know when that's gonna... I don't know when that's gonna pop up. I don't know when they're gonna come back. Now we got our first Dawn and then number 2 on the rare. Mr. Riftbound, how'd they go? We did not get an overnumbered, but we got some sick alt arts. We got some of the cool, awesome runes. Now we've got 0 on the rare. He said Yamato. I'm 1 arc away from finally getting the Wano, man. I've mentioned it before. I'm like, I think 10 or 12 chapters away from finishing Whole Cake Island. I'm very ready to get to Wano. I've been wanting to get to Wano for ages. Number 5 on the rare. The amount of people that I know that are caught up on One Piece and you're like, you gotta get to Wano. Traffy. 0 on the rare. And there we got Teach, 0 on the leader, and number 8 on the rare. How's centering, surface, and edges? You want to ask for the corners too, Cress? You want to get the corners in there too? If I take 2 or 3 spots in next Riftbound, anyone want to join? Riftbound always, when it gets close, it does fill. As one, when it gets close, it'll fill. There we got 2 on the leader and 2 on the rare. I can take a look after this, Chris. I don't want to hold the card up and then confuse anyone. There's our secret rare of Ace. The number 8 secret rare going out to Higa. We'll display the secrets and parallels here. No, Battle said I'll get in. We got 2 people for Riftbound. Number 1 on the rare. Now we got Bug and a Clown on the SR, number 8. Going out to Higa. There's Mr. 2, number 5, Bald. And Borsalino, Swagolino, number 3 on the rare. Still don't know why the set symbol has an X instead of a number. I don't know what the X means. The number is supposed to tell you what set rotation it is. Never seen it with an X. There we've got Ivankov, the king of drag queens. Number 6 on the SR. Going out to Tibaka. So probably banned. That's crazy if they preemptively already knew it was going to be banned. No. Look. There's an X. Unless that's supposed to be 10? But why wouldn't they just put a 10? We're also not on 10. I'm pretty sure set 15 is number 5. So the next one would be 6. So it can't be a 10. It just can't be. Number 4 in the rare. There we got number 1 on the leader of Boogie the Clown and 8 on the outbreak of Impel Down. If that's the case, it's wild to me for them to print on the physical card that it's like, because a band could come back. You know what I mean? Borsalino Swagolino's banned right now. Doesn't mean he's banned forever. What's that? What's that back there? Damn, dude. This card got too much going on it for an SR. Wait, this one's also got an X on it. Number 5, Jimmy Fan. This one also has an X on the Saka, as Doug put it. Sakazuki. Now we got Mr. 3 a running. That is number 6 on the SR. Tibaka. Battle getting in there on Riftbound. Should be seeing another break of Riftbound here soon, folks. 0 on the rare. There we've got 7 on the rare. There we got number 7. I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to believe it. The leader Teach. 0 on the leader and 6 on the rare. There's number 5 on the rare. Oh, shoot, dude. Gosh, the foiling is crazy on this one. Parallel, Mr. 2. Good old Bond. Funny character in the Impel Dawn. Or Impel Down arc. Was definitely a good highlight of that arc. We got one more case after this. There we got number 1 on the rare. Luffy, number 2 on the leader, and number 5 on the rare. We have 2 cases today. Ivankov on... I mean, I'm only going to talk about Ivankov. I love Ivankov so much. Got the breakout crew here. Impel Down, that's our second Dawn. We ran him at the end. Here's what we'll also do, folks. Here's what we will also do. We're gonna do a Blez Online giveaway. We're gonna do a One Piece Blez Online giveaway. I should actually check if we can do that. I should check. Before I announce that, I should check. Is that something we can do? Never mind, One Piece is completely sold out. Shoot! I was hoping that we'd have a One Piece Blez Online pack to do a giveaway with. I really want to do it. There's Delphi. Barcelino Swagalino, number 3. I'm glad I checked before going all the way through on what I was about to say, man. There we got number 6 on the rare. Press wants to see a victory road. There we have number 8 on the SR. Oh, Doug said to do that? For sure, for sure. I'll take your word for it. Yamato on the leader, number 9. And there is number 4 on Marco. Last 3 packs. There we got Luffy on the rare, number 4. Blue pack, second from the end. One I always root for. And there we got number 6 on the rare. And for our final pack, there is Traffy. 0 on the rare. 0 on the rare. One Piece is the most random good show ever created. It's like Lost, but way better. Said it's like Lost. No, there's so much with One Piece where like if you like take yourself out of it, you're like, wait, what's even happening? But then you have a smile on your face while you're asking yourself that. We're gonna do the random to see who's getting the Dawn. Top 2 spots. I don't know why I hit random. Well, that was 1. We got 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times rolled with 7 pips. Jimmy Finn, and he got getting the Dawn. We got our leaders and SPs. We'll say the numbers as we see them. 9, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, and 9. We have our SRs. 6, 5, 6, 8, 8, 2, and 8. We have the secret rare of Ace. That is number 8. And then Mr. 2 on the parallel rare. That's number 5. Folks, that was a One Piece OP16. Random number 4. We've got 5 coming up after this. I do it often. There's hella random stuff happening, but it's also heartwarming in the end. One Piece is, it just brings a smile to the face, you know? That's why I liked the live action so much, because it does capture that magic. It's crazy they're able to do it, but they did do it. Crest wants to see a boa. Here, we'll put boa front and center here then. Let's see if we can conjure her. CLZ Higa. All right, let me get ready for number 5 here. Let me check if we have any 2-packs that we gotta do real quick. Alright, we're caught up on that. We'll pull up the next one. Halfway through on number 6. I think I'm gonna add, I'm gonna add 7 to the store. Sending that request now. Let's pull up number 5. Kill it from the store. Get ready to send the email. Wow, site's taking its sweet time here, folks. Give me a minute. There we go. Now we can send the email. While the email Still sending. I'll put the boxes on the table. Should be good to go now, folks. This is One Piece OP16 Japanese edition, 2-box random number 5. We have all of our crewmates. Let's roll to see how many times we are shuffling things around. 7 times. You guys know I like the number 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times. Let's go ahead, copy, paste. Send you all there. And let me get this printed. Can refresh the main screen, see how much is left in Riftbound. I want to say after this break, we'll be mostly, I think we'll be caught up. And then when we're caught up, that's when I'll go through and, oh. Well, I could say right now, Screen 1 and, or Unleashed is sold out, and Chaos Rising is sold out. And then we're almost there on One Piece. We got a lot to do, folks. We got a lot to do. Alrighty. This must be a lucky pack. Doflamingo. Trying to scoot in so I'm not sitting like a shrimp over here. There we got our Don. Randomed at the end, and then number 8 on the rare event. I have to restock up on cases here pretty soon. Running out of top loaders. Then we've got 2 on the rare. There's Kobe, number 4 on the rare. That is number 8 on the rare. Mr. 2, number 5 on the rare. Yamato on the leader, number 9, and we've got 0 on the rare. That is number 7. Oh! We're not done! We're not done! Who's getting this one, man? What the heck? 0. Heath Fleming. Heath Fleming with the alt leader. Sengoku. Oh, I got the bird on his head. I do like his character. He's been a pretty cool one. Jimbei, number 7 on the rare. The case was stacked? Yeah, no kidding, dude. There we got Ace on the leader, number 1 on the leader, and 4 on the Marco rare. This case was straight gas. All the heat, bro. Number 4 on the rare. Alright, got Traffy, 0 on the rare. There's number 1 on the rare. There's Sakazuki on the rare, or SR, number 5. If anybody knows why the set symbol has an X in it, please let me know. I'm dying to find out. That was our first SR, what the heck? Whoa! So you never friggin' know with One Piece, bro. You never know. That's 2 parallels in the one box here. This one with Luffy. He's got the wax covered hands. You'll never know with One Piece, you just don't. There we got Nami #1. There's Luffy on the leader #2, and we got #3. YUGIOH. Marcelino #3. It's also cool seeing all the generals in one set like this because of the arc. There's Boa #2 on the SR. Going out to Tibaka. There we have Newgate #3 on the SR. Whitebeard. Going out to Higa. That is #6 on the Zehaha. Unfortunately, I'm reading One Piece, so I don't actually know what the actual sound of Blackbeard's laugh. Like, I ran into the same thing with Gecko Moira, or Moria. I haven't heard Moria's laugh. I've just read the ki. There we got #6 on the rare. Boogie the Clown, he's got a hammer. #1 on the leader. Oh, we got the link. There's Hama. I got the hammer. What is your question? I don't know if I'll have an answer, but I will attempt. There we got Ivankov on the SR. That one is #6, the King of Drag Queens. You need a cell phone overhead mount. Do you know any recommendations for a good tripod/magic arm mount? Then we got #5 on the rare. I do. Where are you gonna mount it? Like, how are you gonna mount it? That's the real question, is how you're gonna have it set up. Then we got 7 on the rare. For my craps table, it's quite tall. It's gonna be super in the way. Like, it is just gonna be a pole. It's just gonna be a pole. There we got #3, SR #6. Don't want to clamp onto the craps table, standalone tripod. There are mounts I can recommend that would go to the tripod. The issue there is you're gonna need... Oh wait, it's like at your house? Like your craps table, not like at like a casino's craps table? #4 on the rare. Leader #2. Okay, that changes things. I thought you meant you needed it for like a mobile setup. How willing are you to... Well, I mean, the knee-jerk thing I want to say is to do what we do, where we have it on the ceiling. Like, at my buddy's house, we have a studio where we're going to be recording playing card games, and we literally drilled a camera into the ceiling, but I know not everyone's going to want to do that. We have #1 on the rare. The only issue I can see with having that tall of a setup is it goes all the way up and then it comes out. Weight. Do you have sandbags? There we have #8 on the SR. You're gonna need to find some way to weigh down the tripod to keep it from leaning forward and falling over, because that's the last thing you want happening. Now we got Nami #1 on the rare. Oh yeah, I also forgot you said you're using your phone. Ivankov with the wink. We got #6 on the rare. There we got Yamato on the leader and Borsalino Swagolino on the number 3. If you text me, Hama, I can send you some, like a couple different options. There's Boa. Zehahaha, number 6. Number 6. Whoa! Gosh, man, they really be cooking with these SRs. You can see all the texture on the card right there. Blackbeard on the parallel secret rare. That one is 119 in the set, number 9. Master Meow with the parallel art secret rare, dude. Awesome looking card, man. Awesome, awesome looking card. Dual screen option for future YouTube live streams. That can be done with, you need another, you need to set up a how I know how to do all that. I'm just letting you know it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. Like, you're gonna have to start carrying around a backpack that you're streaming to. You'd actually need 2 backpacks. You would need 2 backpacks that have basically small computers in them. There we've got number 3 on the Kuzan and number 1 on the leader. You'd need 2 backpacks with little computers in them, and then your phone would be streaming to those computers, and then you need both of those computers to stream to your computer at home that's hosting the stream. So it's very possible, and I have set it up before. It's just not, it's not easy. There we've got our second Dawn and Luffy number 4 on the rare. Gonna be your home setup. Yeah, I mean, I've done it all. I know how to do it. It's just, it is a lot. It is gonna be a lot. There we've got number 5 on the rare. 4 short. Ryan T, how you doing, man? Number 7 on the rare. There is number 2 on the rare. So try to do it easy. I'm letting you know right now, if you want to stream from 2 phones to a single stream where both screens are visible, there is not an easy way to do that, unfortunately. There we have number 2 on the SR. Wait, I'm so sorry, Hama. I'm so sorry. You're talking about at home, right? You're talking about at home. You just said at home. There is a very easy way to do that. There is a very easy way to do that. I'm over here thinking you're trying to do it when you go out and about. I'm so sorry. There we got number 1 on the rare. There is an easy way for us to do that. Anything exciting for me today? I don't think we have a beat yet for you. We don't have a beats yet for you. Sengoku 0 on the leader. And number 2 on the rare. Not yet, not yet. We gotta get you one, man. Blue pack. Second from the end. There we've got 4 on the rare. And for our final pack, that is number 7 on the rare. We've got 2 Dawn that we need to run the random for. Top 2 spots. Top 2 spots. Here we go. On the die, it asks for 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times with the 8 pips. Ponzu and Tibaka get in the Dawn. There comes our recap. We're going to start with our leaders. I'll say the numbers as we see it. 0, 1, 9, 2, 1, 2, and 1. 9. We got our SRs. 2, 8, 6, 6, 3, 2, and 5. We have our secret parallel. That is the number 9, featuring Blackbeard. We have Luffy on the parallel rare. That one is number 4. And then one sick-ass alt leader. That is again on the number 0 for Heath Fleming. We'll beat the sword on that one for sure. He'll join back on that wall, man. That is sick. That is sick. Folks, that was One Piece set 16, Japanese edition, by the 2-box random number 5. 6 is up there. It's the last of the first case. We got one more after that. Thank you all very much. All right, we have Riftbound next into Chaos Rising, and then I imagine if it's not sold out now, it'll be sold out after that, and we'll come back to One Piece. Let me get all this put away. Okay, Ponzu. Tibaka 19. And beat the sorts here for Heath Fleming. Random number 5. Full case One Piece, pick your character. I've got a good relationship with the sorters right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. Okay. Riftbound. Put another Unleashed break in the store. And let's get 10 up on the screen. 006. Sorry for April 2026. Updates will be made to the block numbers of certain card numbers to reflect changes in the player environment. This is to clarify which cards can be used in standard regulation tournaments and events. Yes. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does an X mean? Because we're supposed to be on 5 right now. Because that way you can know what's legal. It's like Pokemon. So I think right now 3, 4, and 5 are legal, right? If I remember right, 3, 4, and 5. This is the last box of this case for Unleashed. Next break will be a new one. Reminder again, folks, the number 11 that's in the store right now is the start to a fresh case of Unleashed. Use this to actually push. That kind of helps. Tried to compete in a League Cup over the weekend, couldn't make my deck in time. And Riftbound? What were you building? We've probably had this conversation before, but I'm kind of very scatterbrained right now. Here we go. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the One Box Random Serial Number 10. I totally forgot to write the dang sticky note. Bear with me. League of Legends Unleashed. One Box Random Serial 10. There we go. We have our summoners. We have our die, and we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times 8 pips. Here's our or there. Send you guys to the table while I get this thing printed. A Pokemon Dragapult deck? Hey man, no comment. I have no comment. I get it. I got no comment. One piece mixture you put together looks good. 7 left. I'm a big fan of that mixer, dude. I'm a really big fan of that one. That's when we ran a whole bunch and it was doing really good. So then we ran it back with the same sets. It's a good one, man. It is a good one. Alright, good luck, folks. Y'all know how much I love Riftbound. I forgot to grab myself more top loaders. Hopefully what I have on the table is enough for this break. We'll be cutting it close. And I appreciate you, Mark, for rallying the troops. You did the thing in Overwatch. Oh wait, what did she say? Ila time? Rally to me? I used to remember how to say that. Because I played so much of Brigitte when I used to play Overwatch. Alright, we got Ally number 1. Gloomist Vex, and that is our legend. Number 3. And Sprite Queen number 4. On our rares and foils. What's the chase in this? The epic monsters. The big one is gonna be Baron Nashor in the ultimate rare, which is... This is the first set to introduce. It's a brand new rarity, the ultimate rare. And he's the only one that has that card. Besides that, you're looking for overnumber signatures, which those are all going for like, most of them just short of $1,000. Then we got number 9. Then we got Master Yi number 1. And Elder Dragon. This card is doing all kinds of crazy things in the game right now, man. This thing doing all kinds of crazy things. That is number 8, Jason Battle. You gotta read it. Any amount of your damage is enough to kill enemy units. When you play me, choose up to 1 enemy unit at each location and deal 1. But because of the first half, you do the one damage, and it kills it. I was talking to Mega and he found a way that you can react to that card being played and play a card that does 1 damage to everything on your opponent's board. He like read that out loud. I was like, bro, that is disgusting. No thanks. We got 0 in the Vault Breaker, Master Yi number 3, and Blood Rose number 9. So I'd say The chase is gonna be overnumbered, and then if you want to say the grail or the massive chases, those are gonna be the overnumbers with signatures on them, and the Baron Nashor with the ultimate rare. That's number 2. We got Jin number 1 and Diana number 9. I'm gonna play a game during this break. Like TCG Live, or you're out at a store right now playing at locals. I got number 2, Kha'Zix number 1 on the legend, and we got Maduli number 4 on the rare. That's a GG for everyone. Yeah, and then if they're playing, there's a deck called Dazzling Aurora is the theme of the deck, and it says at the end of your turn, reveal cards from the top of your deck until you reveal a unit. When you reveal a unit, play it for free. And then people will play, and then they hit the Elder Dragon. They play Elder Dragon for free. Number 5, Xerath number 6, and Clash Giants on the 0. They just play Elder Dragon for free, and they get that trigger because it is played, and then they just kill two, like however many of your units that they have there, man. What kind of snacks did you bring back from Korea and Japan? I brought back a drink called lemon gin, which is like the Korean version of the Strong Zero drink. Number 5. Then we got Lilia number 9, and Scuttle Crab number 3. Now, we have an H Mart in Vegas, so it didn't really. I didn't want to deal with packing the snacks and food into the suitcase for everything that like I know I could just go to the H Mart and grab. There we got Master E number 3, Conscription the 0, and ooh, look at that. Epic hit right there. 59 number 9, Akio with the Master Yi champion unit. Budejige? I don't know if that's a snack I'd be able to bring back. Favorite Korean dish, army stew. I could never get myself to like the army stew, man. I could never get myself to like it. I don't mind it. Like if I'm at like a table with a bunch of friends and they order it, I will eat it and I'll enjoy it, but I don't think I'll ever order it on my own. There we got number 3. There we got number 7 and Katarina number 3. We got the what with the exclamation point. I don't know, like knowing the story of it, I think turned me off of it as a kid. I didn't really care for it. For those who don't know, the reason it's called Army Stew is like while the war was going on in Korea and everyone was super poor and not able to like eat, we got number 0, Jin on the number 1, and Smoke and Mirrors on number 3. Everyone was really poor, so what Koreans would do is they would go through the American military base's trash, and then that's where they would get the Spam, the sausage. That's where they would get the sometimes cheese, and then they would just throw it into a stew, and then they would mix in other cheap ingredients they can get, and that's what it is. Number 8, number 3, and there's Lilia 0 on the Epic. Who's got the 0 spot? Mark the Shark. Well, that's the origins of it. I know I'm not ordering it from a restaurant and they're digging through trash, right? One man's trash is another man's army stew. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just like, anytime I go to a Korean restaurant, there is a number of other Korean dishes I'd rather eat. Like I said, I don't hate it. I just don't like, you'll never see me ordering it. I will eat it if somebody else orders it and it's on the table and then they give me a bowl or something like that. We got number 1. We got number 5. And there's Pike on the legend number 5. I don't dislike it. You'll just never see me ordering it. And I collect Poros, so if anyone hits a Poro and wants to trade, let me know. Like, you want the every Poro, or are you talking specifically about those crazy overnumbered Poros? YUGIOH Apprentice, number 0. Apparently I can't read the word apprentice. Number 3. Something cool back here. Number 4, and there is that very daunting Order Rune. That is number 6 going out to Akiyu. You can see all the texture foil up there. You got some right there. These things are just stunning, man. These things are just Stunning. Is there Polka Lemon Iced Tea in Korea? I don't know. I'm just gonna be upfront about that one. I'm not sure. You ever try Milo malt drink, like the powder? I've tried Milo before. There's too many Filipinos in Las Vegas for me to not have tried a Milo at least once. We got 1. We got number 9 on the Bashful Bloom, and Honey Fruit on the number 9. I'm not familiar with the Polka Lemon Iced Tea. And there we got Blighted Battle Axe, number 9. Jin, number 2. And there is Vi's signature gear, those Hex Tech gauntlets. Wow, I can't talk. I can't talk. That is number 8. Number 8, battle with Vi's gauntlets on the epic spell. Pores remind me of the triples from Star Trek. I'd have to see what those look like. I'm definitely more on the Star Wars side than the Trekkie side, but I have nothing but respect for the Trekkies. Nothing but respect. Honestly, the Trekkies get a much better, much more expanded story because it's a series instead of just the movies. I mean, we're getting shows now in Star Wars, I guess. Number 5. There we got Rengar, number 3. And Ash, number 9 on the rare. It's super popular in Malaysia and Singapore too. Milo. I feel like, I mean, I saw a couple, like there was one place that was serving a Milo-based drink in Korea, at like one of the cafes. It was like a Milo mocha. We got number 7. Syndra, number 6. And Yumi, number 6. Need more from this box, man. I think Poco's Japanese brand, but they don't have lemon iced tea for some reason. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it. There we got Pike, number 5. We got Poppy, number 6 on the rare. And there is Poppy's signature spell. Keeper's Verdict. You got the hammer right there. 204, number 4 on the epic hit right there from Mark the Shark. I mean, funny enough, in my like lunchbox, which I'm probably gonna grab after we get caught up here, if we do. Maybe I might just take a quick break, because at this point I think we're 3 or 4 breaks behind, and I'm very hungry right now. But I do have a banana milk in my bag. Number 6. Then we got Poppy, number 3 on the Legend, and Gutter Palace. That is number 8 on the epic gear. That is going out to Jason Battle. Nice epic hit. We need some more gas to come out of this one, dude. Hunter's Machete, number 6. Honey Fruit, number 9. What are you? Oh! Just as I said it. We get an alt art of the red buff in the game. Red Brambleback. When you kill this sucker in League of Legends, you get red buff. That is number 9, going out to Akiu with the alt art Brambleback. Accelerate your conquer effects, conquering your trigger an additional time when I conquer buff a friendly unit. There's a slippery slope you can make with that, for sure. You can make something that goes all over the place. You can make something that goes all over the place. All right, we got Soul Shepherd, number 7. Vi, number 6, and there's Kha'Zix, number 3. I mean, there's also a lot of drinks from the cafes and stuff I definitely should have been trying, but every time I go to a cafe and I'm in Korea, I just order an Americano. There was one place I did try like a cherry blossom latte. That was really nice. Got a lot of matcha. We got number 1, number 5, number 1, and oh, suddenly a nice sense of the feeling of being calm. I'm feeling real calm. That is number 2. Akiu with the Calm Rune off the alt hit. Come on, let's see an overnumbered. Let's see an overnumbered. There's a Crescent Guardian, number 2. We got Ivor, number 1. And Poppy, Keeper of the Hammer, number 3. On the Legend. Battle offering a trade for the runes. Is Akiyu still here? Akiyu! Last pack. Just want to see an overnumbered. Come on. We got 2. Determined Sentry, number 1. God damn it. Grand Apothecary, number 1. Oh, I wanted to see an overnumbered. I wanted to see a damn overnumbered, man. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 8, 4, 8, 0, 9. Elder Dragon, number 8. We have our alt. Well, alt and runes. We got the red Brambleback. Again, this one is number 9 on the red buff. Alt art. We have the Order rune at the number 6. And a Calm rune at the number 2. Folks, that was Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by a single box random serial number 10. 11 is in the store, and 11 will be the start to a brand new case of Unleashed. Thank you all so very much. You're saying Polka Lemon Tea. What does Polka look like? Oh, I didn't see this. But in all fairness, I wasn't looking. I don't think I've ever had Polka. When I get tea in Korea, it's usually like the, like if I go to a convenience store and get tea, it's always like barley tea or like a corn, like it's the grain teas that honestly have like very little, there's like no sugar in them. It's just a grain based tea. I'll always end up getting those when I'm in Korea. I mean, like barley tea is one of my favorite, just like to drink with a meal. All right, let me get caught up here with what we need to have on the screens. Sadly, Mr. Battle, I don't know if Aki is still present with us. Let me check if we have any 2-packs. Trade someone at the LGS. I mean, those things are just, they're cool, man. I get it. I get it. Did Hot Pets get in there again? 216? No, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any of the 2-pack breaks. Alright, let me put 18 on the screen. I do think I'm gonna take a really quick, small, like, eating break, because I am very hungry, and I don't think the bibimbap that I ate for lunch, well actually I ate that at like 1 or 2. And it's like, bibimbap always, I'm very full when I eat it, and you don't have to eat that much of it to feel very full, but it's just been a while. It's been a while! Are we still live? Or is the website just being... I can't tell if it's an internet thing or it's the website itself. Let me check. No, it says healthy. It's just our website doing its thing. See, number 20. The next Unleashed. We're actually at 8 spots left on Unleashed. Might be able to see another one. Like I said, it's the start to a fresh case. They have a train grabbing 2 spots out of Unleashed. So we've got screen 1 and 2 ready to go. I am going to grab a quick bite. I'll bring it in here. I will bring it in here. I just, I know if I don't eat it now, I'm never going to be able to eat it. And then if I eat it after stream, I'm not going to be able to go to the gym like I wanted to today. And I'm going to be upset at myself for being stupid. Jumping Unleashed, we battle with you, says Mark the Shark. I'm just sorry we didn't see an overnumbered or anything else crazy in that one. Last box of the case, I was really looking forward to it. You know what killed me last time I went out to Korea last month? The price of banana milk has gotten so much higher. It broke my heart. To buy this is almost the same price as buying a whole ass bottle of soju. What is that? Oh wait, Battle, are you still here? Akiu is here. What are some exclusive league stuff you can get in Korea? You can celebrate Faker Day. I think I took a picture of it. Let me see if I have the picture. Or it was a video. Let me show this real quick before I eat my little meal here. Yeah, here it is. There was this giant screen in the subway all about Faker. It was like Faker Day, the eternal champion. The demon got, he's got a crazy name. Oh, what card? He wanted the runes, the alt art runes, the two. You got a yellow one and a green one. Faker's too goated, yeah. I mean, in terms of like merch and stuff, I actually didn't see too much out and about. Yeah, he was asking if you're down to trade for them. Oh, I could do that for you, IQ. That's very, very kind of you. Super, super kind. I got a bunch of generous, kind people in this room. Goodness me, man. We'll do a little round of applause for IQ. Oh, that was another thing I was gonna do. Got the Mario music right here. With that other hit, the third one you got, I mean, I'll be completely honest. That's one I don't run any decks in that color, so I wouldn't be able to use it. Is the app not open? Why is this not popping up? Oh, there we go. Testing. What is my voice at? I'm at -12, so let's do -24. And then we need it here. We need it here. Where is my single sheet base? Oh, there it is. We need it here. Need it here, here, and here. And now it should work. Now it should work. How's the volume on the soundboard now? Is that a good volume? I appreciate it though, Aki. I really do. Screen 1 into screen 2. Chris said, you. No one said anything about the soundboard, so I'm going to assume it sounds okay. My hair in my eye. What the heck? Oh, there's battle. There's battle. Did IQ disappear right when you got back? Oh, there he is. IQ being one for the people. Almost done here. Alright, cool. I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. gonna go throw this away, wash my hands, and we'll get into this Chaos Rising. I gotta remember how the math works out with that IQ. Like, SIRs are more common than golds, but I think hitting a specific SIR that you're chasing is either just as rare as the gold, or possibly a little bit harder. The Croc show? Like the shoe? Crocs? Golds are usually a case hit in the past. I don't remember them ever being like that. Oh, but not guaranteed. Yeah, I mean the golds, they're definitely much more rare now than they were before. But in all fairness, most sets had 2 to 3 golds per. And then this one's not even technically the same rarity. This one's a mega hyper rare. I do think it is kind of unfortunate though, because we're not getting any more normal hyper rares, I think, in this this block. Did I print 18 yet? I did not print this sheet yet. Golds are also tough to grade with the full foil. I mean, I really like the gold items, and now we're getting the full art items, which was just their answer to there no longer being gold items in this set, or this block. David Trang! Right in time. I'm sending the email right now. Oh, the secret rares. I see, I see. Like Sword and Shield era. I mean, shoot, dude, it's like weird to like look back at that era of Pokemon and just how different odds and what you would hit. The naming convention was super like dumbed down, so it was hard to like label anything. I hated that about it. Like everything that's over numbered is a secret rare. Even though the VMAX secret rares are more rare than the Vs. I guess they're not technically more rare, but they're more desired. Like, I'm much happier with the breakdown of how it is now with illustration rares, SIRs. Like, it makes a lot more sense. The previous one, definitely did not. It was so hard to, like, not only learn when you're first getting into Pokemon, but to explain to people. All right. Email's been sent. We're good to go on this one, folks. This is Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by the single box. Pick your type, number 18. I'm freaking out because I just realized I have not uploaded a single break today. I was doing so good about it on Monday, man. Monday I was doing so good about it. Rainbow rares are cheap now. I kind of miss the rainbows, not gonna lie. I didn't really like the rainbows when, you know, they were a thing. But now that the rainbow rares are gone, I do kind of miss them. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. There we got a Wimpod, special red card, and a Mega Gallade, double rare to kick off this break. I just restocked my top loaders, so we're good to go on that. Flaffy. I still don't know how I feel about the announcement of the 30th anniversary set. Ferocid and a Trevenant. Like, it's looking like it's going to be very, very similar to the 25th anniversary. Like how they handled that. Which I want to say was the right answer. Beldum, Bergmite, and Roxy's Performance on the Ultra. That's going to Noah's Athletics with the trainer spot. Like, when you do it where it's a small 5-pack set, theoretically, not even theoretically, just mathematically, you're able to get a lot more of those packs out than the 10-pack cards. Ampharos, Delphox, and Keldeo. But that also means, I don't think they're going to sell booster bundles of it. Oh, yeah, that means there is going to be no booster bundles. You'll have to buy, like, this, like, just collection boxes and ETBs, I'm pretty sure. Ema! Claydol on the Fighting Illustration Rare. 7, 7, and 7. Wait, shoot, that, like... I think that does mean we're not going to get booster bundles of the new set for our 30th anniversary. Which, that kind of blows, dude. I really like the booster bundles for the specialty sets. Booster bundles is like the best bang for the buck, man. Donphan, Froakie, and Crocodile on the double. I think that also means we can't get tins. It has to just be like the collection boxes, and that's the only way to get them. Which, that kind of sucks. Looking for the gold frog. We definitely are due another gold, and we are so behind on the SIR Greninjas, dude. Every other one we've seen at least like 3 times, I want to say. I think I can pretty confidently say we've seen every other SIR at least 3 times. We've only seen the Greninja twice, so we need some catching up on the Greninja, bruh. Nitro. Remember chasing the Reshiram Charizard from Unbroken Bonds for maybe 7 booster boxes? I mean, that was me with Evolving Skies when I was chasing the Moonbryon, and I mean, I was really chasing the Sylveon. But I think I also opened like close to 7 booster boxes of Evolving Skies. Yeah, we've definitely seen AZ more times than I can count. There's Mega Pyroar on the Ultra Rare. That's for the Fire Spot. That is Australia. I don't know how I feel. That's like me saying the entire nation of Australia just won this card. DTS is what I'll say. Ultra rare hit for DTS. Brazen. I got a Molga, Phantom, and a Mega Floette on the double rare for the Psychic. That one's going out to Zerkane. I'd like to think I would have opened... actually, no. I had, I think, 3 or 4 loose boxes of Evolving Skies. And I was always trying to figure out if I would actually open one of them or not. I don't have that option, of course, anymore. Somebody made that decision for me by taking them. However, I'd like to think I would one day actually open one of those Evolving Skies boxes. Chespin! Firegrass, DTS, first time I'm seeing the name in a break here on the TCG channel. And again, getting that magic. That new to the TCG room magic. Pay market over market for clean copies of Mew and Mewtwo. Oh, from that set. I mean, I saw like the zoom in bits of it from that video where they were announcing it. They get really close to the cards so you can see the foiling, and it's looking like they're actually going to be popping off. Like, it low-key looks like the foiling tech that they use in the One Piece cards that they're going to be using in those 2 cards. So if they do that, and we've seen a couple cards in the past with Pokemon where they go a little more above and beyond on the textured foil, that if they do that on those 2, it's gonna, I mean, people are gonna be chasing the heck out of that, especially when it seems like those 2 are the only real chases. Not to say everything else isn't a chase. Chinchino EX on the double rare, 73. Don't gotta say a number, it's a normal, going to Cress. I think it's just, if those are the only 2 huge chases, I'm curious. Unless they make, I mean, here's one thing I'm not even considering. Here's one thing I've definitely not even considered. They've only announced the 30 cards that are in the Pikachu, like there's 30 Pikachu cards in that, and then there's going to be 30 cards in the, what do we even call it? The Celebration set, where it's going to be cards from across all eras. That doesn't mean they're not going to go over-numbered. I didn't even consider that till like right now. Jumbo Ice Cream. I could always go for some. Noah's Athletics with the ultra rare Jumbo Ice Cream. I mean, they could very possibly make it like a much bigger set if there is alt-art Pikachus that are secret rares, and then there's alt-arts of all of like the different Celebrations Pokemon as secret rares. They have to do that, right? Skuntank, Litleo, and Mega Pyroar. That is the double rare hit for DTS. Shiny Vault. They definitely should, because right around now is when we should have a shiny specialty set. This is the longest I think we've gone in a long time without a shiny set, but it's because, I mean, I went on this whole rant earlier. The Mega Evolution block is not even supposed to exist. It was created just to help with the delay of Wind and Waves. So next year is going to be the last year of Mega Evolve, or Mega Evolution, when usually blocks, when you have like that, usually those blocks last like 3-4 years. We're only getting 2 years with this one. They may, or they overkill it with the Pikachus and the Charizards. Oh, Froakie. Nice hit there for David Train. That's a frog. That's a frog. If they just make all of the, like, they might have a couple. They might have a couple Pikachus that are overnumbered secret rares with SIR treatment. And that what would be really cool, no, it would be cool. They could get away with it. If a set like Ascended Heroes exists, they could get away with it. Cobalion on the steel, Zerkane. If they can do Ascended Heroes, and if they can do Evolving Skies, they can do it with the Pokemon 30, where every Pokemon that has a card in the Celebrations 30 set also has an SAR. That would be really cool. Blassie, you found me. You found me. Like if there's a, for example, you saw how like the Umbreon just has the base card, but you can make an SAR of that base card for Umbreon. If they do that with every single Pokemon, that would be pretty hot. That goes from a set that I'm kind of iffy on to a set that I'm like, yeah, like this is great. Because then that also means there'd be a new Sylveon SAR. I think they're gonna do that. There's no way it's just the 30 and 30. There's actually no way. Cobalion on the double rare. Zerricane getting the ultra rare and the double rare. How have you been, Blassie? Ranking a ton and not as available. Love that they finally get into TCG. I wish I could say that that is the actual reason why this channel exists. There's a whole lot of stuff that I don't think I am of liberty to discuss on here. But we're here, and now I'm happy about it. During that discussion, initially, I was pretty upset, man. Metagross, Minccino, and Ampharos. And trust me, now I am very, very happy. Especially, I've gotten a lot more control over this channel than I thought it was going to be. They should throw in the Ditto peel cards in there also. I'm so pissed. I have one of those, and I'm not going to peel the only one that I have. But I was chasing those so hard, trying to get those peel cards. I thought that was such a fun, like, thing. Because Magic was trying it out, and then Pokemon was trying it out, and then it just never happened again. I do imagine it's not cheap to produce those peel cards, but the idea of them, I think, is such a sick and fun thing. Trubbish, Keldeo, and Mega Dragalge. That is the number 5 Dragon going out to 7, 7, and 7. There's going to be more SARs. This is just a peek. Yeah, it has to just be, it's a sneak peek. It has to. They definitely got to do a lot more. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. I mean, how's it, like, how's work besides that very, I mean, I know that's a very massive weight, right? But has everything else been all right? Just be peeling regular cards. Well, if though you know you got it because there's a little Ditto symbol on them. Zubat, Patrat, and Magnetic. But I did open a decent amount of. I wanted to open a lot of Pokemon Go because I really wanted to get Blanche. First pack I opened, I got the Rainbow Rare Blanche. And I was like, oh, well, that was my chase in this set, so I guess I'll just open everything else that I got in trying to chase her. Or them, I guess is what I'm supposed to say. Ampharos on the electric. That is Zerricane. More about money. Not good. We have a new general manager. I was gonna want to keep the store afloat. Oh, and you were promised to take over something like that? That's what I suggest. Crown of your skull meets the bottom of their chin. Headbutt. That's the route I would go. Hawthorne, Avalugg, and Bubbly. I'm really sorry to hear that the situation has not gotten better. I was really hoping you'd come in here with all daisies and flowers, bro. Gorgeist on the double. That is a Psychic Kick for Zerricane. Can do a Batista Power Bomb? I mean, I'm suggesting just like a little love tap, forehead to chin, not to kill them. Just send them through the breaking table. Straight through the breaking table. Raisin, Marie. Ho-oh. We had a really strong start and then really slowed down in that second half here. Come on. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Pseudo-Wudo. Bruh. Magnetic and... Oh, man! Now we're gonna get at least something on that last one. We're gonna start with our double rares. That was not the way I was hoping to end out that case, man. Ampharos, Froakie, Chespin, Claydol for our illustration rares. We got our Ultras, Cobalion, Jumbo Ice Cream, Mega Pyroar, and Roxy's Performance for our Ultra rares. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by single box. Pick your type, number 18. I got a hiccup. 19 is in the store. And 19 is also the start to a brand new fresh case. Folks, thank you all very much. We have One Piece coming up next. The headbutt would be more dangerous. I'd argue the headbutt is more... What am I trying to say? It is an easier maneuver than specifically Batista's Power Bomb. Now let me get this break put away and then we'll get the One Piece set. Gotta love me some Fairy Fountain, Bray. Let me cut this box down. We'll get the steps going for One Piece. Sends as much of a message. It sends a different kind of message. A headbutt is anger. A power bomb through the breaker table is passion. There's a lot of passion in that. All right, let's write the sticky note for OP16. P16, 2-box. Number? Yeah, random number 6. Let's see if we have some more juice hiding. This is the final break of this case. Yeah, let's run. There's a lot of effort poured. I mean, I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna be too detailed about it. I know how you feel. Okay. Press is calling the Ace SP. Is that what you're calling? Wait, did the email send? The email did send. Here we go. One Piece, OP16, Japanese, 2-box, random number 6. Final 2 of this first case that we have in here. With 9 times on the die. Good luck to all of our fellow pirates and crewmates. I already forgot what number I said. I said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And right there is 9 times to match our 9 pips. Pip, pip, hooray. Send you guys to the table so I can get the sheet printed. And then we'll see what's hiding in these last 2 of the case. We've got quite the wall back there. Let's see if there's home for a couple more cards. No random trips to Japan. See, like, I'd be fine with a random trip to Japan. But the 5 hour phone, the 5 hour notice of essentially answering the phone and then being told, I need you out here on the next flight. I was like, you're kidding, right? This is a joke. This is all just like I'm gonna step outside with my bags packed and Ashton Kutcher is gonna like headbutt me, right? That's what's gonna happen. Mind you, no matter what, I'm happy that I did do it. I've had a lot of people tell me, like, I would have said no, or you didn't, like, why'd you do that? But the experience and just getting to meet Murakami, I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I'd handle it a little bit different, for sure. I would handle it different, but I think I was so freaked out and stressed that I just, I did not handle that at all right. I do expect the nature of it. Every day is fine, but yeah, the 5 hour notice, yeah, that one was kind of nuts, man. Then we got number 6. I mean, I'm on call here pretty much every day that I'm not on stream, or the days that I am on stream. Kind of always on call, but I don't think I've ever been on call for something like that. That is our first Dawn. Dawns get randomed at the end. Then we've got number 7 on the rare. Just the stress window of the time. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got sick because of the stress and lack of sleep. Then we got Ace, number 1 on the leader, and 2 on the rare. Shoot, dude. When I got sick, I was out for a month. I was only like, a lot of people are like, oh, you're in Japan for a while. I was like, no, I was in Japan for 3 days. The whole rest of the month, I have just been very sick. I was like bedridden for straight 21 days off of whatever I got in Japan. Number 2 on the SR. Actually, no, I got it on the plane is where it had to happen. Because I started feeling icky the day after I landed in Japan. Number 2, Tres with the boa. I go to Saudi. Honestly, I'll take the 20 towards this past Mania. I'll take that. I'll take that. Mr. 2, number 5. Yeah, it was something special, whatever that was, man. Number 5 on the rare. I don't think I didn't have COVID. I think I just got really messed up by whatever it was. There we got number 1 on the rare. There's Buggy on the leader, number 1, and Swagalino, number 3 on the rare. I would hate for there to be a sickness in my name. I would hate for that. What a stash on that guy. Zehahaha. Number 6 on the rare. I gotta get you a shield, Blasty. I'm gonna get you a shield after this. I just realized I never gave you one. There we got Kuzan, number 3 on the rare. Suddenly, I'm by default doing that again. Here we go. Do you think they'd let you name it? There we go, Luffy, number 4 on the rare. Arlong. Everyone's breaking out, number 2. There is Sengoku, 0 on the leader, and number 5. I think I know who that is, but I don't, so I'm not gonna say it. That is 0 on the leader. And that's Master Meow. BlezBantis. That sounds like your own like underwater world. There's Atlantis and there's BlezBantis. Then we've got number 6 on the rare. Something juicy. This, okay. Sakazuki here is this set's ankle breaker. Every set's got an ankle breaker. This is this set's ankle breaker. That is number 5 on the SR. Tibaka with ankle breaking Sakazuki. Oh, BlezBenditis. BlezBenditis? That is hard to say. That is number 2 on the SR. Zoro on the front. See a secret of the good old Port Guys, the Ace. Number 8, this one's going out to Akihyu with the Port Gas. That is fair to say, Blasted. That is fair. Number 4, and we have Teach, one of the pirates in One Piece that's named after an actual historical pirate. 0 on the leader. There we've got number 7. There's Akio. And number 4 on the rare. Let's do box number 2. This is the final box. Come on. Give us something spicy and cool for the final box of the 2 boxes. Jinbei. And there we got number 7. Sengoku. Arlong. SR, number 2, joins up with the crew. He's not I don't think he's an official member of the crew, but he definitely joins up with them, man. Akio just went to McDonald's and said, I'm loving it. Mr. 3 on the SR, that is number 6. Number 6. Said it seems to be calling my name. Hey man, you're always welcome to come in here and hang out when you can. We got number 5 on the SR. That one is for Tibaka. We stream on this channel Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if there's a major release and we have enough for the a 2-day release, then we'll also do a Saturday. Hey! That's not what I wanted to see. I mean, I'm sure Akio was like, I'll take another. I'll take a second one. Why not? And so, where's the God Pack? I would like to see another one of those. That'd be friggin'. Oh! Yo, who just got the? Wow, the foiling is crazy. The foiling is crazy on this one. You have to see this in person. I'm trying to get the camera to kind of show, look at her hair there. The foiling on her hair, and then the background, the flat. This is a really pretty card. What is this? 29, number 9? Akio. With Tashigi. Who's the artist for Tashigi on this one? Hashimoto? Wow, these do pop, man. I didn't know how I felt about the SPs in this set. But this card definitely changed my mind, because it is a stunning card, dude. It is a stunning card. That is sick, man. That is sick. What the hell are you talking about over there, Akio? Akio getting crazy. Foaming out the mouth right now. We got number 7. And there's Boogie the Clown, number 1. On the later. Gosh, that is a really pretty card. There we got number 2 on the rare. This is Tashigi. She is the first mate and right-hand helper to Smoker. There we got Sengoku, 0 on the leader, and number 7 on the rare. T-A-S-H-I-G-I, Tashigi. Heyo.
What are you doing today, man?
A lot. I think this is what, the 13th?
Woo! Let's go, Blue.
We're going crazy in here.
Hell yeah.
We got number 4 on the rare. That's it. I'm buying into the next, he said. He said, I want more. There we've got our Dawn and number 8 on the rare. That's our second Dawn, randomed at the end. That is number 4 on the rare. There's number 1 on the rare. Yeah, he was real quick in and out. Luffy on the rare, number 4. He said, I forgot. I like spelled it out for you, brother. There we have number 1 on the leader and number 6 on the rare. I don't know how, I don't have a fun little thing like you have to remember Yamato's name. Tashigi? You've probably hit some of Tashigi's cards in the past too, funny enough. Number 4 on the rare of Kobe. There we have number 6 on the rare. Gosh, it's like such a different design for the SPs compared to what they usually do for the SPs. I'm with it, man. It is a pretty card. There we have number 8 on the rare. There we have 0 on the rare. That is number 1. Damn, I just realized this box had the secret rare and the Tashigi SP. That is 0 on the leader and Mr. 2 on the 5. On the 5. There's Boa's sister. Swagalino, number 3. Zehahaha, number 6. And for our final pack, that is number 5 on the rare. Folks, we have a random for our 2 Dawn. Let me go ahead and get the random ready. Number 1 and number 2 spots will be getting the Dawn. If it wants to load, let me reload it. And top 2 spots, here we go. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4 and 4. IQ doesn't, IQ, man. What in the world? I'm just stunned now at this point. You got some crazy luck in One Piece, man. You've got some crazy luck in One Piece. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1 for our leaders. SRs. We got 5. We're gonna scoot in 6, 2, 5, and 2. Yeah, next break is the start of a new case. 2 SPs, or 2 secrets, sorry. 2 secrets of Ace. And yeah, I said SP because of the Tashigi here, man. Crazy hit, Akio. Gosh, I can't get over the foiling on the flowers. Is the camera getting that? Where they, like... Yeah, it is. Like, look at the flower right here. The way the foiling, like, moves. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. That was One Piece. OP16, Japanese, 2-box, random, number 6. My goodness. Take a wild guess, Dimmadome. Take a wild guess. Doug said, please! Please, sir. I beg of you. I'm gonna fill out the beat the sorts on this one. I didn't know how I felt about the SPs, man. I'm sold. They're sick. That is such a cool, like, change of pace is the word I want to use there. Like, you know immediately which set it's from just off of the way the SP looks. This really makes me want to see the Nico Robin. I will say that. I really want to see the Nico Robin. Or I think it's actually Miss All Sunday. It might be Miss All Sunday. If I remember right, she's got the white hat and the white uniform. Oh wait. Yeah, she can be there. Now I just really want to see the Nico Robin one. It is Miss All Sunday. So she's got the white hat and the white uniform. I'm not wrong, but I'm also not 100% right. But I'm still not wrong. Still not wrong. Cress. That's funny, dude. He said, "Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose. I thought you were doing that on purpose." Disappointed. I thought you were trying to do like the little switch right there. All right, let me refresh the store, see where we're at. Sold out on number 7. Let me put some more One Piece in the store. Adding a few more breaks of One Piece. We'll keep 3 of them. We'll keep 3 of them. See. Alright, gonna kill 7 from the store, write the email. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I wrote 1 box instead of 2 boxes. I gotta rewrite the whole friggin' note. Random number 7. Let me put the other case on the table. Can we just do the entire case? Like list the whole thing on the site? I can do that right now. If you mean a whole case break, can't do that. I will say English? For English, maybe. For English OP16, maybe. The biggest thing is gonna be if we're able to get it. I don't know how much we'd be able to get of English. That one's gonna be a little question mark to me. Let me list up the rest of the case.
It's like 100 degrees outside, Blue, but it's like 60 degrees in here.
Yeah, no kidding. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie.
Freezing up in this.
Alrighty. Sticky notes written. We got number 7. Believe we are good to go on this one, folks. This is One Piece OP17 Japanese 2-box random number 7. We got our crewmates, and we have did die 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5. Go ahead and assign your numbers here, and I'm gonna get the sheet printed. Are you open-minded? Open-minded? Wait for this thing to print. Okay. $275 for a spot? For what? Wait, for what, Doug? Let's see. We'll go with this one because it's looking at me very funny. And we're gonna put everything else back in a random order, one by one, and whatever is left will be our winner for box number 2. There's our 2. Good luck, everybody. As I have just stated, the rest of this case has been listed online. I cannot promise that we're gonna have more of this set, but I can't promise that the more that we get will also be sealed. It is, I'm still very stunned and shocked that Doug was able to get us sealed Japanese One Piece in the first place. Metallic, how's it goes it, man? There we got number 7 on the rare. Why'd you list the rest of the case? I thought that was asked. I thought that was the request. Number 3 on the rare. I thought that was the request. Jimbei, number 7 on the rare. Pretty solid, pretty solid. There we have number 4 in the rare. All of these, starting with Luffy down to Blackbeard here, all 6 of these came out of 1 pack, dude. We had a One Piece God pack earlier. It was crazy. Had me singing Frank Sinatra. Sengoku on the leader, 0, and there's number 7 on the rare. I'm gonna stream Tarkov again tonight. I'll try to tune in. I might be playing, if I am home early enough, I'm gonna play some Marathon. The new season just started, and then it's free to play right now. And I don't know, I'm just enjoying the game too damn much, man. I'm having so much fun with Marathon. Whoa! There's a parallel secret rare of Ace. Gosh, the foiling and the color, like, Ace just always gets some of the coolest cards. He's got such crazy aura, dude. He's got such crazy aura. It's insane, it's insane. 1 person hit, all except for the Luffy. So these 6 went to 1 person, and then the Luffy went to another. Then we got Nami, number 1 on the rare. There's our first Dawn, and number 2 on the rare. We got a whole bunch of memorable characters in this one Dawn card, man. Kobe, going for a jog, number 4. There's our leader, Boogie the Clown, number 1, and we've got 8 on the Prison Break of Impel Down. Akio, what the? Thank you very much. a Dimmadome looking for a manga. Then we got 0 on the rare. And there's our ankle breaker. Sakazuki, number 5 on the SR. This one's for Akio. SR. There we have number 6 on the rare. What number is that, Ace? This one or the... Oh, you're saying this one. Did I not say it? Am I an idiot? Number 8 for Tres? I thought I said it. I might have just been gushing over the foiling and I forgot to say it, man. There's Boa's sister. I got number 7 on the rare. And there's a rare number 8. There's Yamato on the SR, number 8. So he's the Luck Sponge right now. There we have Edward Newgate, Whitebeard on the SR, number 3. This one's for Higa. Teach, 0 on the leader, and number 5 on the Luffy. There's Marco, number 4 on the rare. Prison Break, number 2 on the rare. That is number 1 on the rare. Blue pack of the first box. That is number 4. And man, this is why we case the cards, folks. This is why we case the cards right away. And there is Portgaz the Ace on the number 1 with 0 on the Traffy. Box number 2. I want to see some more cool parallels, Bray. I want to see some more cool parallels. There we got number 3 on the Kuzan. That's number 4 on number 1, or Mr. 1. There we got the Portgaz the Ace on the number 1 for the leader, and number 1 on the rare event. Or that's a stage, right? It is a stage. There we've got number 7 on the rare. Oh, it's a rare. I said rare too, but I registered it as an SR. Nami on the rare, number 1. Swagalino, number 3. I gotta read what the official ruling says what that X means, dude. Number 2 on the rare. Sengoku, 0 on the leader, and number 6 on the Zehahahaha. Now, I feel like I do remember hearing his laugh. I think I watched the scene where Luffy and Teach like first meet. There we got 5 on the rare. I think I watched that clip. I've seen a couple clips of One Piece in the anime form. There I got 4 on the rare. Because most of, like, 98% of my intake of One Piece has been the manga. There we got our Dawn, and number 6 on the rare. Dawn. There's Buggy the Clown, number 1 on the leader, and number 6 on the rare. Breakout, number 2. Marco, number 4 on the rare. And there we've got number 8 on the SR. There we've got Ivankov on the SR. Number 6. Still think the parallel is hilarious, dude. The parallel. I'm really happy that they did that artwork for Ivankov's parallel. I wonder what they look like side by side, actually. I'm curious. There we've got number 1 on the rare. Crest said he is Hawaii. There is our ankle breaker of an SR. That is number 5. Akiyu with the SR ankle breaker. There's number 4 on the rare. And there's Teach 0 and Traffy 0 on the rare. SR of Mr. 3 running, number 6. Tres. Come on, look for something. Whoa! Oh wait, that's really cool. That is super cool. Number 82 on the SR parallel. I know some of these characters, not all of them. I'm about to start Wano, but I have met him, the ninja back up there. I've met the minks, but I don't think, wow, the foiling on the katanas are crazy, dude. That is sick. 82, number 2. I don't even have to announce who that's going to. Oh my god. I don't even have to announce who that's going to. There we got number 7 on the rare. And for our final one, Jinbei on the number 7 on the rare. Alright, we got a random. Top 2 spots will be getting a Dawn. Alright, on the die we got 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7 times. 7 pips, Tres getting 1, and Higa getting the other. Don. Alright, let's get to the recap. We'll say the numbers as we see them. That is 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0 for our leaders. SRs 6, 5, 6, 8, 3, 8, and 5 for our SRs. We have 1 parallel elite or parallel secret rare, pardon me. Parallel secret rare to the number 8. Gosh, the foiling, dude. And then in parallel SR to the number 2. What's his name? Kenobi? Am I remembering that right? Kenobi? I hope I remember that. He's been in for too long for me to not remember his name, and also too recent. It's different if this is a long time ago. This is like, he's literally been mentioned probably in the last like 4 chapters that I've read. Folks, that was One Piece OP 16. Japanese 2-box random number 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 are the rest of this case listed in the store, folks. Thank you all very much. What the heck is it Kenobi? No. Definitely not that. What the hell is his name? I was so... Kin Imon. Excuse me. Kenobi, Kin Imon? No, not close enough. I was just wrong. I was just not remembering. I would like to tell myself Kinemon is close to Kenobi, but I think I'm thinking of Obi-Wan, which is kind of embarrassing. Alright. Thresk Commons Collector. And CLZ Higa. Okay. Let me refresh the store. Let's see, number 8 down to 5 left. Let me put that on the screen. We're back to some Minecraft music. How are we doing on the 2-packs? Do we have any 2-pack orders? Let me refresh that real quick. David Trang getting in there. Grabbing 3-packs. 1875424. All right, that is 6-packs. 1, 2, 3. Best of luck to David Trang. And we got Sligoo, Delibird, and a Magnetic. The one Chaos Rising PRT will be shipped. Only 7 was shipped? I just went out there and I think a lot of it's already been sorted. I can do another check out there. Are you in, like, you're not international, are you? Metallic? I know international takes things a little bit longer to go out, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty caught up on the Pokemon. At least I thought. Come on, hit for David Trang. 2 dry so far. Stunky. Delphox. I mean, it's a hit, but I want more. I want more. Website wasn't updated. Try to check the screenshot. Oh, I can check that. Great Hall. Prism and Keldeo. Something for David Trang. That's not a double rare. Something higher than a double rare. Come on. Yeah. Show me an ultra. Oh, we did get an ultra. Last pack magic right there for David Trang. Getting the Gorgeist EX double rare. It collects so much souls that it grows outside of the pumpkin. Kind of freaky if you ask me. Got our 2 hits right there for David Trang. Where's my dang pan? Seven 5 4 2 4. This website wasn't updated. He sent me a screenshot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how the hell that happens. Also sorry I didn't see that earlier. I haven't been on. I'm very iffy on Instagram. Let me do a quick refresh real quick. Did I say just quick twice? Quick fresh? Yeah, okay. I know how to speak, I guess. Unleashed, getting 2 more spots taken out. Let me refresh our screens and then I'll go take a look if there's anything blatant as to why that happens, because for 7 to go out first is kind of wild. Like, I'm trying to, like, in my head figure out how that even happens. Let's see, Cast Rising, number 20, also halfway there. When we get our 5 spots that are taken out up on there. A lot of stuff that are halfway there. There's that SpongeBob episode where it's like, halfway there! Halfway there! Ozzy getting into random number 20. Are we on the pick your type 19? Still most of the spots there, so I think most of that's updated. Alright, cool. Blue mixer with 8 spots left. That is the last one we have with the current selection before we have to change some things up. With that one, the one-piece mixer down to 4. I can actually put that on the screen. Or replace screen 1 with that. I'm typing at such a bad angle right now, it's not even funny. Q said, I see you, dog. You gotta do the point emoji. You gotta do that point emoji. There's where we are. Oops. There's where we are on the mixer with only 4 spots left for the wow and pace. I think with that, things are caught up. Alright, let me go take a peek at the table. See if there's anything blatantly obvious that I could report back on. right, I got the answer. It was a lot more than I was ready to tackle and understand, but I know what happened. I don't know if you're still here, Metallic. So they would have definitely been in 2 different boxes because that was release week. So they were just in 2 boxes. Somebody accidentally grabbed the box with 7 before grabbing the box with the first ones. So since 7 shipped, you will see the first 6 pretty soon, like very soon. But there was just I think just whoever sleeved it probably put it on the left instead of the right, or it got stacked on top of, and like it was just whoever sorted it just grabbed whatever the top box is, which is what they're supposed to do. But it just got 7 got sorted by mistake first before the first ones. That is what happened. I also recognize sometimes when we get backed up, especially when we get backed up pretty bad, the table will sometimes get reorganized just to make room to put more 5 rows on it from other people, like for their day. So then things will sometimes get out of order. Oh, well then that was for anyone that is in those ones. That's funny. All right, looks like number 8 is good to go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything for the 2-packs. 2-packs are still chilling like a villain. Oh, Bobby's soon getting in there. All right, let me get the random ready and then shoot out the email, write the sticky note while that email is sending. If the email wants to send. Number 8. Only grade somebody has to wait till next year to get it. I mean, you can't even submit right now. At this point, you're gonna have to wait till next year to send it in. One Piece, OP 16. That is the 2-box round number 8. We have all of our crewmates and the die at 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. And there is 5 times with our 5 pips. Pip, pip, ho-hey. Gonna send you guys to the table. Get this sheet printed, and we'll get into the break. Alrighty. Come on, let's see some gas. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can discuss too much of my personal opinions on everything. What's a vague way for me to put this? I'm considering trying out some subs to Beckett and Tag. That's what I'm considering. Put it that way. Put it that way. Here we go. Now we got number 7 on the rare. There is Swagalino on the number 3. We got our leader, Luffy number 2, and number 6 on the Zehahahaha. You with Express? That doesn't sound very expressful to me. That's number 4 on the rare. Yeah, I do think a lot of people are thinking the same thing, Metallic. I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing. There we've got our first Dawn and Kuzan number 3. It is funny to me how Tag has become the, like, has joined the list. Because we had a similar situation during COVID. But during COVID, everybody looked to CGC back then. Ivankov, number 6 on the SR. Bobby Soon with the SR. Like, you can, it's very clear. Like, you know when the card was graded if you see a CGC slab. You got a pretty good guess on the time frame there. There you got number 6 on the rare. There is number 4 on the rare. We got Yamato on the leader. Number 8 on the rare. Chris said, long and gone. Number 5 on the rare. Zero on the rare. That is number 7. Is that Ors? That's not Ors. Is it Ors? No, it's not Ors. It is not Ors. I just had to actually look at the card. It's not Ors. Number 8 on the rare. He said, been a while. There we've got our leader of Buggy and our rare at the number 6. Buggy is number 1 on the lead there. Higa. Sent some cards to PSA. EST is, yeah, I gotta check. Cause I did a sub. Literally, the sub went out the week I was going out to Japan. There's Ms. Hama. We got number 4 on the rare. So then that sub would have literally been like one of the last few that was actually taken in. There's number 2 on the rare. There's number 1 on the rare. We got 0 on the leader and Traffy on the number 0. Double hit for 0, Xiaomi. How's it goes it, Mrs. Hama? That's 4 on the rare. There's Buggy the Clown on the SR, number 8. Yep, that is number 8. Going out to Akiyo. Mr. 3 on the SR, number 6. This one's from Babasun. Babasudith. And, ooh. Love that one. What the heck? Buggy the Clown. He's doing his signature knife hold right there. He has all the knives. Pop off his hands and the knives will get thrown at you. He's like a character, every time you see him after the beginning, you appreciate him more, man. Number 8, Akiyu. Box number 2. There we got number 5. I want to learn and understand Akiyo's luck today with One Piece, man. Number 8 on the rare. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it, especially in one sitting like this. Number 2 on the later, and number 0 on the rare. I don't know what you did different today, Akiyo. If you like brushed your teeth with your left hand instead or something, keep doing it. Now we got 6 on the rare. That is number 7 on the rare. Eight on the rare. Damn. Now I got number 4. Mrs. Hammer said, you gotta do this every day now. Now we got number 1 on the rare. This is the Hawaii channel. Yeah, it's funny because at the beginning I was talking about, I'm gonna be a little vague here, but I was talking about something and I was like, thank goodness our Hawaiian viewership's not watching right now. I wasn't talking trash about Hawaii, but I was saying something that I don't know if it would piss off our Hawaiian audience or not. But I have a good reason. The slippers on his hands. Now everybody's gonna be like, what were you talking about? Number 2 on the rare. Do tell. I was saying I can no longer listen to Kalohi Kai in any degree, shape, or form without getting... I get pretty irritated and angry very quick. We got number 1 and number 7 on the rare. Like, I just can't. I will actually, like, start to, I don't know, it's definitely a micro trigger. I get really upset if Kalohi Kai is playing. I've walked out of buildings because Kalohi Kai is playing. But I have a good reason. I was saying it earlier. 3 years of working at a cafe, and the owner, he wanted the cafe to feel Hawaiian. There we got number 3 on the rare. Swagalino. Mind you, the owner, he's a Chinese-American man running a Japanese Hawaiian matcha store. Anyways, here is number 1 on the rare and our second Don. He decided to make 90% of the playlist that plays in the store Kalohi Kai. And it was literally like an hour and a half to 2 hour playlist. So not a long playlist, especially when I'm there for 6.5 hours every day. And the playlist never, the only time the playlist would change would be the day of Halloween, so just the one day, and the week of Christmas. The rest of the year was me listening to like 4 hours total of just Kalohi Kai. Then we got number 2 on the rare. So there would be times, man, especially if it was slow and there was nothing happening and I already cleaned up everything, it would just be me sitting there in silence, only listening to that, bruh. There we got Zahahaha, number 6. There's Buggy on the SR, number 8. Everyone is saying that's my cut. There we have number 4. I mean, what's crazy is, like, I remember me and the other shift lead, we tried adding some songs. And we were adding, like, some reggae, we were adding some other... just other music that wasn't just Kalohi Kai. We had a couple good ones, and then every once in a while, the owner would go through the playlist and remove anything that he didn't originally have on there. Then we got number 5 on the SR. Akiyo. He would just listen and be like, that's not a song I picked out. Listen to Good Morning Hawaii. Good morning, Hawaii. I'm okay. I'm very okay, man. Then we got number 8 on the SR. Was he playing on your heartstrings? Yeah, you guys are. I'm getting. I'm actually getting a little heated right now. I am genuinely getting a little heated. It's like it's a microaggression, bro. Whoa! Yamato! You have to really look for her. There she is. She's up on top of the dragon. That is a sick parallel right there. Number 5. No way, dude. Cute. I don't know what to say, man. That's man. Q, I don't know what you did different today. You did something different today. That is just a fact. There we got Sengoku, 0 on the leader and 5 on the rare. Jimmy Fan said, save some for us. Akiyu said, alright, I'll chill out. I'll just get 2 spots. And here's Akiyu's 2 spots. Mrs. Hama, a firm believer in stepping in the dog poo. Last pack. Kobe, number 4 on the rare. Number 4 on the rare. We do have a random coming up. Top 2 spots will be getting Dawn. Top 2 spots will be getting the Dawn. On the die. That's 7 times. Y'all know I love the number 7. Keep me away from a craps table. 7 times. Zhao Ming and Higa with the Dawn. Let's go ahead and hit our recap. I'll say the numbers as we see them, starting with the leaders. We got 0, 1, 9, 2, 0, 1, 9, 2. That was kind of goofy. SRs, we got 8, 5, 8, 5, 6, 8, and 6. And 2 parallels. We got Bucket of Clown, the number 8. And there's Yamato, number 5. Folks, that was One Piece LP 16 Japanese edition by the 2-box random number 8. Thank y'all so very much. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Return to the store. Is the card Momonosuke? Does Momonosuke have another card? Is this Momonosuke? Oh my god, it is. It's the same. Really? I'm just freaking out because the Momonosuke that I know is literally this tiny little like a tiny little dragon. Tiny. I couldn't even fathom how all that happens. I'm supposed to start Wano next. Wano's my next arc. I'll find out eventually, I suppose. But goodness me. I just assumed. We got that Super Mario music playing right now. Mrs. Hama said, go, 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 go. Only 5 left. I got 5 low. We got a 5. Anyone want to take it down to 4? We got a 4. Let's go to 4. Let's take it to another 4. Anyone who got 5 slots? We can take it to 1. Sold out. Sold out. Oh wait, which one are we sold out on? Random number. Where'd that fill up from? Random number. Bye soon. Bobby's soon in for the kill. Nah, see, I just got down to like a nice resting temperature. My hoodie's no longer suddenly really hot and choking me. I'm actually going to cite me singing that out loud. Oh wait, like a yeah. One of those. A yeah. Yeah. That? I thought you were talking something else. I was on a different page. Let's send the email for 20. You gotta turn it into 2 syllables. No, you gotta turn it into 3. Yeah. That's the trick. You turn it into 3 syllables. You gotta practice with that. What's that song from like the early 2000s where it was like, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't remember the name of that song. Well, that's how you, that's, you gotta sing that to practice. 1 box, random number 20. Oh, I gotta write who the winner of our Dawn. I forgot to label these Dawn. Oh god, I'm so behind on uploads. It's not even funny, man. 14 breaks behind on videos. Shut up, dude. Let's see, our winners were Xiaoming and Higa. We got Usher. Usher. Yeah, man. Right? That's how it goes. What was it? CLZ. Almost forgot to label our Dawn from the last One Piece break there. Okay, let's get our list and die up here for these two. Make sure the email got sent. Number 20, an email sending right now. Folks, Green 3, Chaos Rising. We got 2 trainers going head to head in this Pokemon battle. Random number 20 for Chaos Rising. Good luck to you two. How many times are we rolling everything? We got 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times with the 6 P-ups. Here's our order. To the table y'all go. I need to do a copy and paste so I can print the page, and then we'll get into the break. Usher. Yeah, man. That's how I remember it. Random number 20. Where'd I put that case? this is why I need to remember to label it. Let me write a random number on this case real quick before I forget. I had to do this. Through 24. Alrighty, good luck, you two. The most full of a wall we've ever had in this room. It's one of the few times that I needed to not have all the decorations on the little shelf there so we can stack them all high. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck. Build them. Magnetic Pokemon sticking to some metal. Gumi, Delphox, and Trevenant. It was really close to you guys just being split down the middle. Ferrothor and Patrat and Delphox. Armorade. Peter Quillfish, and my favorite of the illustration rares. That is Xerneas, number 91, going out to Babasoon. That beautiful IR. Goodra. Brazen, AZ's Tranquility. And Mega Floette on the double rare hit right there for the number 5. That is Ozzy Ryan T. Remoraid, Phantom, and Magnetic. Chespin, Ema, Marie, and Mega Floette, wanting to make a reappearance, but leveled up this time to the form of an ultra rare. 101 classes in session for Bobby Soon on the ultra rare. The Wrangle Man. I really hope you're not calling me that. I hope you're addressing. You're saying blue, and then you're pointing to someone else, and that's where the second nickname there comes in. Are you caught up? I'm caught up to the interview with the lawyer. There was the lawyer that was on a Zoom call with Ben talking about it all. Well, we got Baydrill on the number 3 drill. Bobby Soon. You walk up to me and call me that and point at me, I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna go, who's he talking to? And I'll look right behind me. Litleo, yeah, the Civil Rights Lawyer. Frogadier, Bergmite, and AZ's Tranquility on the ultra rare hit right there. 106, Ozzy Ryan T with the number 6. Ultra rare. Yeah, that's what I'm caught up to. Chestnut, Meowstic, and Crobat. Are you doing the whole bit about like looking behind me and wondering if you're talking to me or not? Dude, I remember in high school, I was like a sophomore. Would get off the bus, and there was this other girl that got off at the same stop. And we'd get out, we had the same stop, and she'd always sit at the front. I always sat like in the middle. Now we got Watchog, that is number 7. Bob is soon with the number 7. Because I always got to the bus late. The classes I was in was at the furthest end from getting to the buses. So I always got there late. So I was always like in the middle to the back, right? She would get off first. I would get off a little bit later. And I swear to God, she would just turn around, smile at me, and then I would turn around and be like, who is she looking at? And this is like weeks. Where I am not kidding. She would turn around, look me in the eye, smile, and then I turn around and I'm like, I don't get this bit. And the story ends there. The whole I just was oblivious that whole time. I was like, I don't know what she's looking at. Someone leaked all the unredacted body. Wait, how? About friggin' time somebody got all that. Shoot, man. Well, now I gotta hear about that. I gotta catch up on all that because the amount of redaction was kind of insane. Kinda redonkulous. Transformation, Froakie, and there's a frog. There's a frog on the double rare 22, number 2 for Babasoon. I wonder, I mean, we're probably gonna get a video from Ben going over that. Unless it turns into a part 5. Because there's already talks about a part 4. I don't know who did it, but it went up and was removed quickly, all saved. Somebody was on top of that. That's crazy. Somebody was on top of that. Like 52 gigs of data. I mean, if you've got gigabit, like 2 gigabit speed, you can get that all downloaded within like 30 seconds. That just means somebody was ready to go. Laffy. Byaxis, Zarnius, and Gorgeist in the form of the double rare. I mean, unfortunate for the Forks Police Department and Bricks and Minifigs. The entire internet is supporting one side, so good luck. Froakie, Stunky, Matang, and Bubbly. There's a Litleo. Esper, Chespin. Liking the illustration rares that we're hitting out of this one. 87, number 7 for Ozzy Ryan T. And there's a Delphox casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Game. Yeah, no kidding. There's no recovery. There just isn't. Nitro and Mega Dragalge. Number 5. Number 5. Like, realistically, I know it's not the case, but let's say somehow in some weird other dimension, Ben is the one that's in the wrong this whole way through. Like, Ben and Brian are just wrong. There's still no coming back. There's just still no coming back. There's no way to fix that. Claydol, Froakie, and Crobat. I was saying it earlier that my heart really goes out to like the family-owned franchises under Bricks and Minifigs because they are just screwed off of this. Like, they should be doing everything in their power to get out of the franchise and just keep the same store, keep everything the same, but change the name. But I know it's not going to work like that. I just feel bad for those folks. Froakie, Ribbit. Yeah, like there's just no hope for them unless they have to swap out, man. Crocodile, number 5. Ozzy Ryan T. Like, honestly, if they get out and they announce that they got out of the franchise, they'd probably get a decent amount of people going in to support them, to help them rebuild. It's a freaky situation, bro. Felipe, Oedo, and Gudra. Just wish I could get some kind of a thing going like that for me with all my stolen Pokemon cards. Mind you, it's like not even a quarter of what's going on over there. And I'm also not in the same health situation. So if there's anyone more deserving of it, it is definitely Brian, not me. Bonkaboo, Minchino, and Trevenant. Genuinely, someone walked up to me and said, alright, we could take on your story or this guy's story. I'd say, go to him, they need it. Any legal recourse for franchise against corporation if they found... probably. It would be enough to where things would not only get shut down, but they'd probably lose everything. Frogadier! That is a water type hit right there for the number 9. Ozzy Ryan T. Like, I'm pretty sure every single franchise will be able to do, like, there'll probably be a public case that is just all the franchises versus corporate. Matt L. Hyped for Cosmic. Dude, I can't wait to see you guys with some of those cards, man. I remember seeing some of the previews and it looking hype. Mega Gallade on the Fighting Double Rare. That is number 48, number 8, Ozzy Ryan T. If someone came to you and wanted to do that with my Pokemon stuff, where would you tell them to start? I wouldn't even know. It would have to be one of those things where they would have to ask me all the questions and then go from there, because I wouldn't even know where to start, man. I would tell them the number one thing is I just want to know who did it. I don't care about the stuff anymore at this point, man. Now we got Kobe Lion, number 3. Babasoon with the ultra rare. I just want the peace of mind of the who. I want the who done it. Then we got Zubat, Trubbish, Adversity, and Magnetic. Flaffy, Kakuna, and Chinchino. Kakuna Chinchino. That's a fun back-to-back Pokemon to say. That is number 3 on the double. Blue Pack, second from the end. The one I always root for. Peace of mind? Nah, I will peace of mind and my bloody cards back. I'll change it to that. Peace of mind and some Pokemon. Last pack. Looking for some last pack magic. Wait, is that? What is that? We got. Oh, shoot, dude. That is some actual last pack magic right there. Hang on, let's get the energy out. Let's get our holo out. Good luck to you two. Like a band-aid. Yeah! Oh! We did level up from the Floette. Wait, that's hilarious. Earlier I was like, oh, the Floette leveled up to the Ultra Rare. And the Ultra Rare leveled up to the SIR117. Bobby Soon with the Master Chief Sierra 117 number right there. Bobby Soon, number 7, with the Mega Floette. Such a beautiful card. That is the truest form of last pack magic that you can get. An SAR in the last pack. That is crazy. You know, I had a little bit of a hunch. You know, the stack's a little bit bigger than it usually is. We'll say the numbers as we see them. 3, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 5. This is the little Floette that could. Straight up leveled up all the way through the rarities. We have our illustration rares. 9, 7, 7, 1, 3, 6, 1, and 7 on the special illustration rare right there. Mega Floette. Again, massive congrats there to Bobby Soon on that hit. That was Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by the single box random number 20. Thank y'all so very much. Mega Floette. Let's put this break away. Matt L with the eyeball emojis. gotta get you a shield. I gotta get you a shield. Say, this week especially, I feel like a lot of our folks have been finding this room. Haven't bought in yet, but I plan to maybe dabble in some One Piece. It's not cheating, man. It's a sign of good faith. Round of applause to all of our folks that are finding their way into this room. Gotta love the eagle. Just started Punk Hazard. Hey man, here's what I'm gonna say. A lot of people trash talk Punk Hazard. A lot of people say nasty things about it. I liked Punk Hazard a lot. I liked Punk Hazard. Wait, no. People hated Thriller Bark. I always mix Thriller Bark and Punk Hazard. I always mix them up. I don't know why I mix them up. I always mix them up. People hated Thriller Bark. I liked Thriller Bark. So I liked Thriller Bark. Okay, now I need to make sure I'm not getting this. Wait, no, like Punk Hazard is what I'm thinking of, right? Punk Hazard, Punk Hazard. Yeah, no, okay, I am remembering it right. Yeah, Thriller Bark people did not like. You don't know something crazy, dude? You're on Punk Hazard? How do I put this? I don't want to get into like spoiler territory. It's not a spoiler. Famous last words before saying a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. Punk Hazard is so integral to Dressrosa that for a lot of people, Punk Hazard almost feels like it is just an extension of Dressrosa. So for that reason, a lot of people, the perception of Dressrosa, even though Dressrosa is already one of the longest arcs, in a lot of people's heads, it feels like Punk Hazard was an extension of it. So you have like Punk Hazard with Dressrosa, which in a lot of ways, it almost is. It's like 2 arcs together. Like, Punk Hazard is very much part 1, and Dressrosa is very much part 2 of that story that's going on there. So I know a lot of people actually end up taking some form of a break through Dressrosa, but I promise you, if you are able to just stick it true and go through Dressrosa, like, go straight from Punk Hazard into Dressrosa and finish Dressrosa, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's so good. It is so good. I think that's why I like Punk Hazard a lot more than most, like, a lot of people will say. Is because I'm looking at Punk Hazard as part 1 of a 2-part story. So, it's just great. I'm not much of a break type. I see it all through. You're gonna catch up to me here pretty soon, man. I'm almost done with Whole Cake Island, so I'm only 2 arcs ahead of you. Mind you, like I said, Dressrosa is... Dressrosa is very long. But... I think you're going to have the consistency that I lack. And that alone will be enough to propel you forward. I mean, I need to get back to reading it, man. I was doing so good about reading One Piece. It's like every time, I tell you. When I go to Korea, I read so much One Piece. There's so much time on the damn subway. And I don't like playing games and stuff on the subway because... I need to like look up and make sure I'm at the right stops and stuff, and it's really easy to do that in the, like when I'm reading, and then I can bookmark it and then come back to it later. Like when I'm on the subway, I read so much. Also, like on the plane ride to Korea, I think I read like 5 straight hours of just reading chapters. Like I read oh gosh, I think I read almost 100 chapters or something like that on the way to Korea because I couldn't sleep. Usually I sleep very fine on planes. I slept for like 4 hours and then couldn't sleep for the rest of the plane. So then I was just reading for the rest of that time. I think I read close to 100 chapters. I read like 200 and something chapters while I was out in Korea this time, which is nothing compared to the last time I was in Korea. I read 400 chapters within that trip. Actually, no, if I was there for another week, because last time I went out to Korea, I was there for 4 weeks, and this time I was there for 3, but I went to Japan halfway through, so there was a lot more going around. But when I was in Korea for 4 weeks, and just in Korea, I mean, we went to Busan, so I guess it's not too different. No, we didn't go to Busan, we went to, Jeju. You still got time to game? What you been playing? Funny enough, last night I was playing a pretty decent amount of Marathon with the new season. I was definitely, I had really bad insomnia, like Monday into Tuesday. I just could not sleep. I was just like, usually I fall asleep within a minute. Like I've had friends and loved ones tell me it kind of freaks them out how quickly I can fall asleep sometimes. Like, I'll hit my head on the bell, decide I'm gonna sleep, and then like within a minute, dude. But just Monday into Tuesday, I, for the life of me, could not fall asleep. And then by the time it was like 9:40, I was just like sitting there wanting to die. And then I was like, wait, the Marathon servers go up for season 2 at 10. So at like 10 o'clock, I just got on my computer, loaded in once this, like everything was live, and then Destiny 2 players that are ass hurt about the existence of Marathon and how Destiny 2 got canceled decided to take their anger out on Marathon. So they were DDoSing the Bungie servers so bad that like every game I went into, it would disconnect and I'd lose everything. And Marathon's an extraction shooter, so when you load in and then you lose everything, like it's gone. And that sucks. So it was 2 hours of just matches, just kept on booting me. And by the time it hit like 12, that's when they decided they were gonna shut down the servers for, or no, I gave up. I was like, I don't wanna keep going in and losing everything. Then I was finally able to sleep. I woke up at like 4:30 or 5 or something, and just, I literally woke up, what time is it? Tried to catch up on a bunch of stuff I needed to do because I didn't want to lose my whole day. Got caught up, and then at friggin' 8:30, dude, it was like, I think 8 or 8:30, the servers came back up, and then like Bungie, like they took the servers down, I think at 1 or 2. And then we're in maintenance all the way until 8. So a lot of people lost that whole day. Like, there's a couple people on Reddit, they're like, I called out of work for today, man. Oh, well, that sucks. A lot of comments are like, don't do that, idiot. And I'm like, hey, man, if you want to call out, if you want to use one of your vacation days to enjoy a game that you like a lot, all power to you. And if anyone makes fun of you for that, they just don't get it. You said Marathon looks good, haven't tried it yet. I would capitalize on it, Matt L, if you have any interest in the game whatsoever. The game's free for this week. It's fun. I really do like the game. It's one of my favorite games that's come out in a long time, genuinely. Like, I really, really do like this game. It is fun. I usually, what's it called? Melatonin does the trick for me. I just ran out. I did get more melatonin yesterday after the whole situation happened, because that sucked. I'm okay on that, Cress. Excited for a Steam game coming out this week. Mecha Chameleon. It's a hide-and-seek party game where your character is a blank canvas and you paint yourself to match. Oh, that's kind of funny. You're gonna have all the people with drawing tablets at their desk just pop off, dude. You're gonna have the people with drawing tablets set up at their desk popping off. Alright, I need to start uploading breaks. I have not uploaded any of the 15 breaks that have gone today. I don't even have an excuse. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Shut up. Why is this like on by default, man? Pissing me out. Pissing me out. Random number 19 is this one? Yeah, this is wrong. Random number 19. Said could be up next. I like it, man. I really do. I don't know. I can't say the game's for everyone, but if you play it, the way I feel is like it scratches an itch I didn't know I had. Is how that game feels. Brown Dog's been loving the soundboard in the baseball room. I believe it, dude. I believe it. Do you know how I know? Do you know how I know? The amount of copyright, not strikes, but copyright pop-ups that I'm getting alerting to the baseball room. Do we have... I can put that on right now. I downloaded it for Brown. Like here, I'll put it on right now. It's such a fun... It's a good one, man. That's one of those sounds that's gonna be just around forever. We were questioning copyright, now we know. The baseball channel's not monetized. That's why I don't care too much. If the baseball channel was monetized, we'd have a whole issue here. I mean, actually we wouldn't, because I would have just told them no to all those sounds. I would have just said no. Where is my... I don't know why I never remember the dang. Oh my gosh. There's two. What's the worst that could happen? The VOD is just not available in some countries, and that's it. Like, there will just be some countries, they don't get the VOD. And that's it. They just region lock it, depending on, like, rights to the music. It's nothing, like, serious. I believe you can only straight up get a strike if you have a monetized channel. Pokemon Mixer. Where is it? There we go. 66, we had 67. Like, if the worst thing that can happen is just it's not available in, or for the VOD, then, like, again, the channel's not monetized, so getting a bunch of views on the VODs doesn't even do anything. Pick your type number 17. Chaos Rising 17. I'm gonna be like this channel eventually. I'm gonna try to do some form of that because I've mentioned it before. A big goal on this channel is to start getting content up and stuff like that. So that is eventually gonna happen. So I'm gonna be a little bit more on top of being careful of stuff like that. Like especially with the music that we're playing in the background. Just saw Tashigi. Dude, the One Piece today has been nuts. This was all in one pack. All 6 of these was one pack. We hit a god pack with all the alt leaders. It was actually insane. I love that Yamato so much. It's such a cool card. And then, yeah, of course, the Tashigi. Tashigi SP. Tarkov is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Doug. Looks like you gotta play a marathon. Uh-oh. Looks like you gotta play a marathon, and then if I'm online, I'll play with you. Aw, man. Shoot. Unleash serial number 8. So what the heck is Marathon? It's a extraction shooter made by the company who made Halo and Destiny. They made Halo, they made Destiny, and it is a good game. It is just really good. It is honest. I was saying it earlier. It is one of my favorite games that's come out in recent times. Halo Reach was my jam. I mean, just every Halo. Like, Halo 4 was awful. I still played the hell out of that. Halo 5, still awful. I played way too much Halo 5. Halo Infinite pisses me off because how much potential it had, because Halo Infinite's multiplayer was actually really, really solid. It was really good. And then I was Diamond rank. I was climbing up to hit Onyx, but I was high enough in rank where every lobby, it was just cheaters. People hacking the heck out of the game, and there was no anti-cheat in the game yet because 343 Industries is... I mean, it's not even their fault, it's Microsoft. It is just Microsoft's fault. It has nothing to do with 343, and I shouldn't trash talk 343, but... the game was unplayable. It's like the first game in a long time I didn't get Onyx ranking. Just out of, like, every game I played, I was like, it's just filled with cheaters. I don't care to play anymore. Can't sleep, so I got some spots as Junior. I'll get that updated here in a second, Junior. I'm catching up on uploads. I'm really, really far behind, and I need to start doing that now before it's too late. Number 10? Where's 9? 8. What? Oh, I didn't... Number 9 was a personal box. That's what happened. That's what happened. Number 9 was a personal, and I forgot to hit record. Do you like Destiny 2? I played a decent amount of Destiny 2. I definitely played a lot more D1 than D2. Like, I just feel bad for all the people that were super invested in Destiny 2, and then they got told there was this whole roadmap, and this was gonna happen, that was gonna happen, and then Sony tells Bungie to pull the plug on it. And then also the news that there is not gonna be Destiny 3. Like, that's not even, that's like a pissing on the grave kind of thing for Destiny players. My heart goes out to them, 100%. But don't mess with Marathon, man. Like, let me play my game. Holy hell. Stop, like, cry over there. Cry over there. Don't bring it on my lap where I can't play the game on, like, Marathon's in really, they're in some deep, poop. They're in trouble right now because of the servers going down on arguably one of the most important, like, days of Marathon, which was yesterday's release day of Season 2. It was such an important day for that game, especially all eyes are on the game. Everybody's staring at it. Sony is staring at it. Bungie execs are staring at it. The community is staring at it. Haters and players are staring at it. Like, it was such a big day. And then Destiny 2 players DDoSed the servers. And then the whole day, no one was able to get in. It pisses me off, man. I get it. I understand why these Destiny players are upset. Leave my damn game alone. Random number 20. Like, I know Halo Infinite's the only Halo I have not beaten the story on, which I still intend on doing. I'm just not going to do it on Legendary. I definitely didn't consider how much harder the game was going to be to beat when it's now an RPG instead of just shoot things. Number 9 is full. I do see that. I just finished uploading, so I can start updating the sheets on the screen. I see number 9 is full. 1 spot left in perfect order. Let's put number 9 up. Let's put number 9 up. Why don't let me just pull it like this. Everyone's sprinting to get the tank. Whoever is the first one's controlling it, and then whoever gets to the tank is an absolute idiot. Gets you guys stuck. 2 rocket launchers to the hull, kills everybody. I know, as you pull out the warthog. You can be in the warthog with someone that you absolutely despise, someone you vowed to never be friends with or speak to again. But the 3 of you get in a warthog, and all 3 of you are ride or die. Let me write the sticky note for One Piece as the email is sending out. Box random number 9. Covenant flying ship picked everyone off. Oh, the Banshee. I always loved it when the Banshee tried to splatter, and then you just dodge it, hold right bumper, and you hop on that thing and kick them out of it. And you're like, this is mine now. And then you fly for a little bit and someone blows you up. But hey man, you stole that guy's Banshee. I want to say, hijacking a Banshee, same with the Ghost. Both of those are like the biggest middle fingers. Like, you're behind your TV, double middle finger out, going ha 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 the entire time that the animation's playing. Let me go grab some top loaders real quick. I really hope this box of top loaders is what I think it is. Break them to run you over, jump up. Oh shoot, remember in Reach, there's that thing where you would like punch the floor and you turn into a rock? It was shield lock, right? No, armor lock. You bait them with that and then you just punch the floor and then they blow up. What the heck? Since when does Fanatics make top loaders? I said, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the old armor lock. I mean, Bungie really cooked with Reach, man. They were able to do new things that didn't feel bad. Mind you, it's like I can't even like trash talk Bungie into 343 because a lot of core members on the Bungie team that were working on Halo moved to work on Halo 4. It's just, I think when you don't have the whole team on board. But also, Bungie didn't want to make Halo anymore. Actually, I don't know if it's Bungie didn't want to make Halo anymore, or if Bungie just didn't want to work for Microsoft anymore. It's probably the latter. So what do? They go to Sony and they get treated like even more... There's so much drama internally about Bungie and Sony, man. For anyone that doesn't know, Sony acquired Bungie for like $3.2 billion. And that's just because the CEO of Bungie at the time convinced Sony that they were worth that much. And he was like, Destiny is one of the best ongoing service games ever. And if you get us, you're gonna have our expertise on how to make a live service game. And then Concord happened. Mind you, Bungie, I don't think had anything to do with helping with Concord. And now they're just literally, like you said, they don't make them, they just own them. We're just in the same situation with Sony right now, man. Sony just canceled Destiny 2. They're not approving a Destiny 3. Bungie's getting a lot of hate. I'm definitely a Bungie glazer, don't get it wrong. I'm not defending myself in any way of not being a Bungie glazer. But, oh, that was the thing. The CEO that convinced Sony to spend that much money dipped out, made it out like a bandit, cashed out, and then left everything as is. He went, Bungie will save Sony's live service games. Got the paycheck and went, I am now stepping down as CEO. Huh. One Piece. OP16 Japanese by a double box. Random number 9. Good luck to our crewmates. On the die we have 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right there is 8 times with 8 pips. Pip, pip. Hooray! Remember that meme where it was like I think someone like, was it basketball? They like made the hoop and then this woman just goes, hooray! When's the last time your celebratory shout was hooray? I want you to imagine like backer hits a massive card, 6-figure card, and he just goes, hooray. Waiting for the sheet to print. Alrighty, folks. Absolute best of luck on this one. Gotta move the dang camera. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. Newest set. Prioritize or focusing on the war and Impel Down. What was the name of the arc? The war. Why don't I remember the name of that arc? The one right after, or the one right before Amazon Lily. Something war. Why can't I remember the name of it, dude? It was such a major arc and I loved it too. I just don't remember the name of the arc. I feel like I can name most of the other arcs actually. It's just that one that's just stumping me. One of my favorite ones. I can't remember the name of the arc. There we have Yamato, number 8 on the SR. I don't mind the Fanatics top loaders. I don't mind them. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now we got number 6 on the rare. I mean, the number one thing I gotta give it is it's just packs of 100. I don't have to individually open the 25 count ones. That's number 6 on the rare. I was talking too much, wasn't paying attention. Thought it was an SR. We got our leader number 2 of Luffy and Kuzan number 3 on the rare. That one had a little bit of dust in it. It was called Summit War? Really? I don't remember that at all. There we got Kobe, number 4 on the rare. It was called Summit War? I I can't believe I just don't remember that. Yamato on the rare, number 7. No, I said it that time. I've been doing so good about not saying that card's name. Now we got the SR, number 8. Ozzy Ryan T. Navy versus Whitebeard? Yeah. I mean, like, that's... I remember it. The whole Navy. Whitebeard, Ace. I remember all of that. It was such a crazy one. Then you have Kuma. And all the stuff that's happening with Kuma. And you're like, holy crap. Kuma's actually just a G. Number 8 on the rare. But, I didn't remember that it was called the Summit War. That is 0. Oh, because they were all meeting for a summit, right? Paramount War is what I remember. I remember it as Paramount War. That's what I remember it as. Number 1 on the leader, and 2 on the rare. Yeah, because we had, was it set 2 that was Paramount War? One Piece, like, OP02? Wasn't that set called Paramount War? And we've got number 7 on the rare. Whoa! Luffy on the parallel. Number 4. That is Akiyu. I like gotta laugh about it at this point, dude. I have to laugh at it. I have to laugh at it. There we got number 8 on the rare. Yeah, it is Paramount War is the name of the arc that I remember. There we got number 5 on the rare. OPO2 was okay, wow. Whoa! 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 Ozzy Ryan T. This is by far my favorite of the alt art leaders in this set. That is... oh, man. It is so cool. I mean, it's cards like this that make me excited to meet Yamato. I've been, like, honestly just wanting to get to Wano just to meet Yamato. I know she's a beloved character. 79, number 9. Ozzy Ryan T. That is a sick one. I don't know, is Ozzy Ryan was in here earlier. Are you here, Ozzy Ryan? There we got Luffy, number 5 on the SR. If I get anything Doug wants it, or you want it, let's work a deal. Look, here's what I'll say. I really want the card. I can't afford it. However, Mr. Dimmadome has told me that he is for sure a buyer on that. I can send him a text real quick and he might pop in chat. I don't know if he's streaming right now. I know he was saying he's streaming on Twitch. Number 5 on the rare. Let me shoot him a text real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 0 on the leader and number 2 on the rare. Sick box so far, dude. There we got number 5 on the rare. That is number 1 on the rare. Number 4 on the rare. That is 6 on the rare. There we got Teach on the 0 for the leader and number 7 on the rare with Sengoku. There is Boa. Jinbei, number 7 on the rare. There's our first Don. And right behind it, Mr. 1 on the number 4. Don. I'm gonna be honest. I actually kind of like these cases. I like them better for the TCG cards. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a better fit for the TCG cards. There we got 2 on the leader of Luffy and number 3 on the Borsalino Swagalino. Like if you notice, I haven't had to like tap the cards in like I was with the other ones. He said no God pack yet. We got the God pack, man. That is number 6 on the rare. He said 1 is not enough for me. You know that meme of Kylo Ren screaming more? More! More! 6 on the rare. Four on the rare. That is number 4 on the rare. Yamato number 9 on the later and 6 on the rare. Kobe, number 4 on the rare. Whoa! This is a really good 2 boxes, man. Number 5, who's got it? Ozzy Ryan T with the Luffy alt art. Very solid 2 boxes. Super solid. And, okay. I was saying all those kind things about the break before even seeing the Gold Dawn. Random at the end. Holy crap, dude. Very, very good 2 boxes, these 2 were. 1 on the rare. There's Ace, number 1 on the leader, and number 7 on the rare. Four on the rare. There is the same card. Now you can see what the original looked like versus the alt or the parallel. Luffy, number 5 on the SR. Number 5. Where the manga's at? Yeah, you're telling me, dude. And we got number 2 on the rare. Sengoku, number 7 on the rare. Number 7 on the Jinbei rare. Boa on the SR. That one is 32, number 2, going out to Ozzy Ryan T with the SR. Ozzy Ryan, do you have Doogly? Do you have Doug on Instagram? Then we got number 2 on the SR of Kinemon. Sengoku, 0 on the leader and 5 on the rare. I would just shoot him a text on there. You can say you got the Yamato, Y-A-M-A-T-O, Yamato, Y-A-M-A-T-O. You can say Yamato alt leader. And you can also say you got the red Luffy, L-U-F-F-Y, red Luffy parallel. And he should know off of that what it is. Number 4 on the rare. There's number 1 on the rare. There's Newgate on the SR number 3. There we've got number 5. And for the last pack, do we have LPM? It's already been a wonderful break, man. That is Nami on the number 1 on the rare. We have a random to do. Number 1 spot will be getting the Dawn, and number 2 will be getting the glorious Gold Rays foiled. Just, yeah, these cards are sick. The Gold Dawns. So sick. This will be the number 2 spot. Here comes the random. Here it comes. All right, on the die, it calls for 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 pips, 7 times. Akiu's 2 spots really coming in right there, getting the Dawn and the Gold Dawn. I'm telling you, Akiu, whatever you did today. Whatever you did today. We got 0, 1, 9, 2, 0, 0, 1, 2. Our SRs, 3, 2, 2, 5, 5, 8, and 8. We got 3 really cool cards here. We got the Parallel Luffy on the rare, number 4. Parallel SR Luffy, number 5. Gosh, the foiling on the flames, dude. Such a cool scene there. You got Ace back there too. And then my favorite of the alt art leaders, man. Congrats on that hit, Ozzy Ryan T. Such a cool card. 79, number 9 on Yamato. Folks, that was One Piece OP 16 Japanese 2-box random number 9. Thank you all so very much. Let me put this brick away. Mark said, what's up next? It's up to you guys. I'm just now remembering I gotta fill out the paperwork for all of the Beat the Sorts of Akiu's cards right here. Said he wants below, or he wants both. I believe we are all right. I have the Yamato here, and I know where the Luffy is. You just let me know. queue with both of these done, including the gold. And I need to fill out all these beat the sorts, so give me a second. Was it number 3 that had the God Pack? I think it was number 3. Yeah, it was number 3. I'll just set them aside so they don't get lost in your mountain. I will do so. I appreciate the heads up there. Almost done with these. One more. Yeah.
You want anything from Dr. Doctor?
No, I'm okay. I appreciate it though, thank you. I put Yamato on the friggin' sticky note. Yamato. 5 minutes till I fill 10. He said, I need to see a manga. He said, I need it. Let me just bag all these up. Oh my god, it's one? Oh man, videos are all still uploading. Alright, let me refresh the store real quick. One 2-pack order has come in. I apologize to whoever that was, because I just now caught it. Hey, it's Cat. That was 1875464. With 2 packs. Five, 4, 6, 4. We got 2 packs here for Hey It's Cap. 1 and 2. Little Fennekin. Gummy. Delibird. And a Trevenant. Come on, let's get a hit. Let's get a hit. Let's get a hit. We haven't seen anything big out of the 2 packs today. Falaffy. I don't know why I say Falaffy when it's Flaffy. Crobat. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Take an ultra rare. We'll take an ultra rare. Mega Floette on the ultra. That is a beautiful hit right there. Hey, it's Cap. Not too bad, not too bad. One, 8, 7, 5, 4, 6, 4. Alrighty. gosh, the cards from this set really are really froggin' cool, man. Oh, I just realized that Luffy's a huge hit. Holy hell. I just realized how big of a hit that Luffy was. Alrighty. I'm gonna do another refresh real quick before I get up and start my EOD. Oh, I need to upload that last break. This did number 9. Yes, we did. Get that uploaded. Okay. Just grab 2 more of the 2 packs before we close up. Appreciate the heads up, man. I would have been very sad if I missed that. I take it you got to see the hit you just got. It's Cap with 4 packs coming in. 1875, 475. All right, let's get you something cool, my friend. One, 2, and 1, 2. Good luck, good luck. So maybe the mixer has a manga. Hey man, you'll never know with those mixers. We got Gumi, Bubbly, and Gudra. I mean, you actually just never know with those mixers. Some crazy stuff out of those mixers. Pumpkaboo, AZ's Tranquility, and a Bubbly Energy. Something for Hey It's Cap. Let's end it on a high note. Scramp. Frogadier. Deoxys. Ho-Oh. Come on. Come on. Please. There's Gumi. We got Zubat. Oh, heck yeah. We got a Froakie. We got a Froakie. Little guy. That's a cool one to hit, man. Big chase in the illustration rare slot for sure. That one do be. We got the Trevenant. It's 1 for 4, but hey man, you got the Froakie. That's a big chase. Still a sick one to hit. Let's see. PD. How big is it? Just grab 2 more. 10 is down. 10 is down. The One Piece? Shoot, man. Here I was thinking I might be able to head out of here at 11:30. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. Gumma bears. Chill dogs. Hey, it's Cap. 1875 475. Just need the Frogadier now. Hey, man. That's one of the ones that's doable. I'll put it that way. That's a doable one. I'm rooting for you, man. Always rooting for the PC. You could be me, man. I got the Froakie and the Frogadier and then nothing else out of 90 packs. And then my buddy was like, oh, I got the Greninja in my 4th pack ever of Chaos Rising. I was like, that's cool, man. Casual set hit out of 4 packs. You hear that, you say, God damn. Hit the SAR with a 3-pack blister today. Oh, so the same thing over there. No, I'm hearing the same thing. I guess I'm just a loser. No, all jokes aside, man, massive grats on that. That's sick to hear. I always love hearing when people hit like out of 3-pack blister. The set chase. That's that good stuff. There's a YouTuber that I will watch sometimes. At the end of every one of his videos, it's just a voiceover of him saying, "Slap that like button like your mama taught you right." And it draws a smirk from me every time I hear it. Two box, random number 10. Only grabbed because you wanted the Chameleon promo, probably used up luck for a while, or the winds have changed and luck is now on your side. Let me see, do I have room for this break in here? I need to, oh yeah, I got room for it. I got room for it. Let me grab this real quick. Go. Also, on a serious note, I appreciate all of you guys. It's been one hell of a Wednesday stream. You guys remind me this channel's not forgotten, because a backer definitely forgets this channel exists every week. It's kind of crazy. Let me make sure the email got sent. Email has been sent. All right, cool. Folks, this is One Piece OP16 Japanese by the 2-box, random number 10. We've got our crewmates. Let's see how many times we're rolling everything. If I can find the tab, there it is. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times with the 6 pips. I'm going to send y'all to the table and get this thing printed. And after I grab the sheet, we'll be good to go. I'm gonna drink some water because I've not drank water all day. Oh, that definitely was supposed to say Charmeleon. That's funny. That was definitely supposed to say Charmeleon. Oh, it does say Charmeleon. Wow, I've told you guys, the way I read, it's just not right, man. When I read, my eyes like, it gets the first 2 letters and then the last 3 letters. And then the whole middle of the word just doesn't register. It helps when I'm speed reading and I don't need to like take in every single word, but when I read individual words, man, I struggle. Because I think that at one point, I took like a reading test, and I think I capped out at like close to... Oh, it was something stupid. I don't want to say it's right, because it doesn't sound right. But it was like 800 words a minute or something. But it's just, I think, I scan when I read. I don't read the individual letters. I will say, I don't know if you're still around. Hey, it's Cap. I was collecting all of the promos. This is number 8 for the SR. I'm currently collecting all the promos from the Scarlet and Violet era. I almost have it all done. I just have to get a couple of the pre-release promos. That's like the hardest ones to achieve, but I have a whole binder for it. That is number 8 on the rare. I think it's fun to collect the Black Star promos. It's just fun. There we got number 1 on the leader, and that's number 2 on the rare. It is kind of difficult in this time. Like I'm not upset that I skipped out doing a promo binder on Mega Evolution, because I think I would have really had a tough time. There we've got Luffy, number 5 on the rare. There we got Mr. 2 on the number 5. Mr. 3 on the SR, that's number 6 in the set. Going out to Tres. We got the Prison Break, number 2. Number 2. Whoa! Wait, I like that a lot. It's the Prison Break card from earlier. It's this one. We're getting in a little bit closer. We got Buggy. We got Mr. 3. I'm trying to see if Ivankov is somewhere in this art. I don't see Ivankov. But that's a cool one. I like that a lot. Gosh, the texture. Look at the foiling on that one. Like all the swirls. Beautiful hit. Number 2, Zhao Ming. With the Buggy and Mr. 3 featured Prison Break card. I don't know what the actual name of the card is, but I know they're breaking that info down on that, so. There we've got number 1 on the rare. There's Bully the Clown, number 1 on the leader, and 5 on the rare. There is number 4 on the rare. Sengoku, number 7 on the rare. Ivankov, number 6 on the SR. This one's going out to Tres. There's number 6 on the rare. Jinbei, number 7 on the rare. Yamato, number 9 on the leader, and Mr. 1 on the number 4. Mr. 1 has like the arm blade things going for him. That is number 4 on the Marco. Is that his name Marco Polo? That's from our Marco Phoenix. There is number 1 on the rare. There's our first Dawn and number 4 on the rare of Loopy. We have our Dawn. Random at the end. What is going on with these cases and these boxes? This case so far, dude. My God. My God. Luffy with the number 2. The number 2 spot, yeah, the number 2 spot is eaten. Number 2 spot is for sure eaten. That's a massive card for Xiao Ming. Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. All I'm learning is if you see one parallel early, you don't discount yourself out because you might get the alt leader. That's a cool one, dude. Gosh, the foiling. Again, like the lines on the top, like the anime-like lines. These are so cool. They might be my favorite alt leaders that we've seen so far in One Piece. They might be. They really might just be my favorite alt leaders. They're so cool. I love also like the strike where you've got the 4 different artworks. Like they be cooking with that direction, man. They be cooking. There's Teach, 0 on the leader, and Swagolino on the number 3. Last pack of the first box. That is number 6 on the rare of box 2. There's number 2 on the rare. SR number 8. Number 8. Okay, number 7 on the rare. Leader of Ace number 1, and we have a rare of Mr. 1 on the number 4. There's a rare of our stage number 1. We got number 5 for Mr. 2, Bon. Wow. Higa. I wasn't ready for that at all. I was not ready for that at all. Gosh, it's like once you put it in the sleeve in the case, it dulls the card a lot. Like when you're looking at it with the naked eye, it's just a raw card. It is such a stunning card. Such a stunning card. Number 9 for Higa. Hot diggity damn. I thought the last 2 boxer we did was nuts. I thought the last 2 boxer was nuts. That's incredible, dude. My God. Number 1 on the rare. Higa, I don't know if you're watching, but congrats on that. Swagolino number 3. What the hell is this box? Oh, sure, we'll throw in a secret rare too. Number 8, this one's for Akiyo with the ace. That's crazy, dude. Sengoku 0 on the leader and 6 on the rare. Hot diggity dog, man. Hot diggity dog. There's number 5 on the rare. There's our second Don, and we've got Luffy number 4. After after he realizes the strength he wields with the power of the wax on his hands. There we got number 7 on the rare. Buggy the Clown, number 1 on the leader, and 8 on the rare. Buggy the Clown. Boa's sister. There, we've got number 3. Kuzat. Luffy on the number 5 for the rare. Now we got Luffy on the number 5 for the SR. We got the Prison Break number 2. Number 1 on the rare. Then we got Teach and number 7 on the rare. Teach is 0 on the leader card for Tres. Yamato in the SR, number 8. Second from the end. Second from the end. Number 4 on the rare. The Wrangle Man. That is Tashigi. Oh, like look at the little the flowers up here in the foil, man. Like how they move with the light. See that? Really a big fan of that design that they went with her for that leader. Or character card, that's a SP. Such a good looking card, man. And number 7 on the rare. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. We do have our 2 Dawn. We're gonna do the random real quick. The Wrangle Man says she's gonna make him start singing the Beatles. Well, I tell you something, I think you'll understand. 7 times on the die, top 2 spots get the Dawn. We got Akiyu and Tres getting the 2 Dawns. We'll do our recap starting with our leaders. We got 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 9, 1, and 1. We have our SRs. We have 8, 5, 8, 6, 6, and 8. And we have one hell of a lineup here. My goodness, man. Been absolutely insane. We got number 8. We have a parallel rare number 2. And 2 massive cards, man. 2 massive hits right there. Number 2 on the leader for Zhao Ming. And number 9 for Higa with the Tashigi SP. We will be beating the sorts on both of those. Massive grats again on that. Folks, that was One Piece OP16. Japanese by the 2 blocks random number 10. Thank you all so very much. You have a good night, Akiyu. I'll be back in here on Friday. He said I'd like to hold her hand. She might cut it off. She has a very unhealthy obsession with katanas. A mighty unhealthy obsession with katanas. Her whole thing is literally hunting down pirates with really nice swords. with like a lot of history in them, and she will just like kill those pirates because she's like, this sword does not belong to be in the hands of a filthy pirate. There you go. That's the most I'll humor it. Tres commas collecting. Goodness, man. What I need to do is never tell myself, oh, I might get out at 11. Because I've noticed every time I say that to myself, we've got the crazy day ahead of us. I mean, today has actually been absolutely insane. Is this 18? So and then I need to kill the 2-packs. Let me make sure no 2-pack orders went through that I missed. I don't think so. Hey, it's cap with 475. Correct, right, cool. Let's kill this one from the store. It says we have 47 left. Hopefully the stinker of a website updates that. Yeah, 47. Oh boy. We'll be back on here on the 6th? No, we'll be back in here on the 5th. Oh shoot, I already forgot how many it was supposed to be. Oh wait, I got it, 47. Can I take any spots in Cosmic? Dude, I would love to. I would love to. I am broke with the letter B emoji. Letter B emoji, bro. There I am, right there. Okay, hit the refresh. 6.5, that one's on there, so I can print these. 2, 4, 1, 2, 13, 15, 16, 32 packs. So we have 19 sheets. Also, Durango, if you are there, can you answer one question for me? Because I have asked it like 5 times tonight and not gotten a single answer. Is the volume of the soundboard here okay? Yeah! Alright, cool. I did a bunch of things to balance it out to its own thing, and I was hoping that would help. Yeah, I'm cranking the volume to where it's good for me in here, and then I just separated the audio sources and then put a limiter on the music, and then I put a limiter on the soundboard. So now it'll never be a problem where it's too loud, and it should never be a quiet. I mean, it's very much so not proper, but it is a fix that I'm happy with, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright, I gotta fill out the beat the sorts for these two cards. I can't believe we had another Tashigi. That's crazy, dude. Tashigi was number 9 for CLZ Higa. Curious if CLZ Higa is in any relation to Ryan Higa. Anything new with MetaZoo? What do you mean by that? Is that a genuine question? And then number 2, Xiao Ming. Monkey D. Luffy. Parallel leader. Yeah, I know they have new leadership. I'm hearing buzz about them. I'm pretty sure all that happened was the leadership changed and they released a couple things, and it was actually pretty solid. They were doing a lot of stuff that was really good. However, the name's just a little too tarnished. So I think they're struggling to like really break ground or anything crazy because of it. Which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I'm the company that took that on, I don't know why. I don't know what you were expecting. I really don't. I really don't get it. Okay. Let's start packing, putting things away. I believe we are actually now officially in the EOD. I'm pretty sure my, you know what wasn't taken from me in October? My MetaZoo. I didn't take that. In a beautiful alternate dimension, the only thing they took was the MetaZoo. Take your meds. Better living through chemistry? What meds am I supposed to be taking? Oh, you said medicine. Pick it up. Pick it all up. And start again. It's a good song. Very sad song. That's a song you play and you cry to. Mark the Shark said, "What's next?" If Crest was here, he would say, "You." The only medication I've got prescribed to me is sumatriptan for my headaches. I should most definitely have Adderall on my repertoire, but I have not talked to a psychiatrist. I'd probably talk to the psychiatrist for a solid minute before they would be like, "Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get you this prescription." Alex's stacks like that. You said you need any? I don't know, probably. I mean, I definitely should be trying to get and set up a meeting with a psychiatrist. I've just got so much going on. Oh, that's actually really funny. I tell you guys all the time, man. I don't read normal. My eyes scan words. The only thing I might start reading about the new Absolute stuff from DC. Did you read any? I've been meaning, so when I went to Korea, I was supposed to actually start Absolute Batman. Like, that was just something I was supposed to do while I was out there, because I've heard absolutely nothing but wonderful things. Haha, I said absolute. I've had a lot of people recommend it to me, and I've had a lot of friends get mad at me for not being caught up on Absolute. I do have every intention on starting it. I think I'm only going to get into Absolute Batman. I just, as much as I love other, or just all of DC, I really see myself allocating time to catch up and keep up with Absolute. But yeah, no, I hear great things about this, man. I thought I had a loose bag. Did I already use it? I guess I did. What happened prior to Absolute? Absolute's its own run. So you can just start on Absolute. Because right now, if you want like the new comics, you would start with, you'd be reading All In. Because right now we're in DC All In. You know, there was like New 72, or New 52, pardon me. There was New 52, then there was... I don't remember the name of all the other ones, man, I'm gonna be honest. But think of New 52, right now that's like All In. It's like New 52 type thing, different universe. No, like All In is like the reset. You know how there's always like the resets in DC, which I really like that about DC Comics, because then you have a start point for the line. Absolute's like its whole own. Think of it like metal. You know, heavy metal? It's kind of like heavy metal is what Absolute is. Where like it is its own story in line with other comics that are going on with different characters at the same time. Like it's this big thing, but it's separate from the mainline comics. So All In is like the current like New 52, I'm using air quotes. And then Absolute is like the current run of, like, it's like a metal run almost. When did it all start? All In started 1 or 2 years ago. All In's very new. All In's relatively new. There's only I know Harley Quinn, her story continues from the previous wave into All In. I just wish I remembered what the previous wave was called. That's gonna kill me. Let me look up what it was. What the heck was it? I don't remember. But like Absolute is there's the Absolute universe and there's the DC All In. There is a little bit of crossover. I remember hearing that there's a little bit, like a very, very small bit of All In that ties into the Absolute universe. But I'm pretty sure you could literally just start with Absolute universe if you wanted to. Probably just do Absolute. Yeah, I don't imagine you need too much from All In. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. Let's see, DC publish initiatives. Don't feel like playing 2 years worth of catch up? Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, okay. I found an actual list here. It was Dawn of DC. It was Dawn of DC. So it went from Dawn of DC into All In. And then before that was Rebirth. I mean, Rebirth, Infinite Frontier, Dawn of DC, All In. That's what I remember. And this is why I stopped reading, to be honest. I mean, that's why I liked New 52, because New 52 was like 5 years of it just being one thing, which was nice. But I'm really liking All In, because All In is... It feels like All In's doing the same thing. Where it's like this big publishing initiative where it's like, start here. And also, in all fairness, Absolute is the same thing, just in the Absolute universe. So, like, you could totally get away with just sticking to the Absolute universe. Is All In a new universe? It's like I mean, it's just a new publishing initiative, so it's kind of like that's like the starting point. I don't know the absolute details. Absolute. Like, I'm not gonna lie in front and say I know exactly the big difference. Because, really, I've just been reading the Harley comics, and then the Harley comics aren't a fair thing to assess because it goes from Infinite into, or it goes from Donna DC into All In. And she's one of the very, very few characters where her comic line keeps going regardless of the publishing initiative. So I don't have a full grasp on it. I just know it's a new initiative. And in my head, a new initiative and how long it's been going on for, I just looked it up. It's been 3 years. This, like, in my head, the most sense I can make out of it is like it's similar to New 52 and being this big initiative of everyone publishing and being the same thing, so. Well, I know a couple people, they're not reading All In, they're just reading the Absolute Universe. I mean, my problem, and the thing that really got me stopping reading as much was just, I got too hell-bent on backtracking when I really should not have. You go back and want to start Atrocity? I don't think I've heard of Atrocity. Like, I had a really good groove going with reading Harley, and then they just kept referencing the Joker Wars, which I think happened on Infinite Frontier? Or maybe it happened earlier in Donna DC. Either way, it's like... Because they kept referencing Joker War, I was like, I need to go read Joker War. So then I had to go back and I'm reading a bunch of older issues. Not old, but you know. Not new issues of Detective Comics. And I'm like trying to read just the Joker War storyline. So I'll go from Detective Comics to Batman to Nightwing, back to Detective Comics. Like, I'm hopping all over the place just to follow this one story of Joker War. And I realized Joker War is not a short arc. And it's super important because it actually does lead into what's happening with Harley. So I got overwhelmed, and that's why I stopped. Versus if I just kept reading Harley, I'd probably be caught up with Harley, like, honestly. Because I had such a good run going with Harley. I was reading a very decent amount of Harley very often. But then I ruined it. That's why I struggle, because I always backtrack. Yeah. I mean, that's why I do think Absolute's a good place. If you want to get back into reading, I do think Absolute is a good choice. Because I like what I said. You can just read Absolute. For sure. I'm about to sign off here too. Appreciate the little chats while I was wrapping up here. Oh boy. This garbage can is very full. Oh, I forgot to bring out the dang cardboard boxes. Folks, anyone that's still here, signing off right now. What a crazy, wacky stream it was today. My goodness, was not expecting that on a Wednesday. Y'all will rock. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Take care. Drink water, because I haven't been. And until Friday, good night, everybody.